Right, let's try it again now. It hasn't gone, ain't ended yet. Right, have you restarted your stream, yeah? Right, let's refresh it. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that you're live. Still not showing me. Right, as you can see, look. Oh, hang on, let me put me, let me change that. Yeah, look. You're not, it's not showing me that you're live. Now, if you go on. Yeah, I'm live there. And I don't know. Right. Right, so how are you getting on with Restream? Right, let me have a look. Right, that's you. That's right. Have a look. I'm hoping my praying that you are. Well, it's not telling me that you're live. Yeah, look. Let me just put that on to. Yeah, look. Well, I've ended this stream. I'm going to start that. I'm going to try it again. Unless it's what AJ's saying. There's something wrong with YouTube. Because I'm live on here. I just got to find. There's the chat. So see, I've got. I'm on here there. Hi. So I'm live on here, but I don't know why it's not working. Sorry, Emily. I was trying to. Hello, secret agent man. No, I can't hear you. Can you hear me? No. So this is what I don't understand. Why can't we get you on? It is weird. It's we should be able to get you. You should be able to go live. Boom, done. Yeah, like I said, it's got to be something with YouTube. It's got to be. I would message them and see what they say. Hello, Paul. You what? Sorry. Yeah, there's something going on that we can't get you live. I don't know why. Email them. And see what you can do. You too as well, AJ. And at least you can go live on whenever you're going live. But you just can't have the link. You can't have the panel. You're not the real auditing gentleman. Our auditing gentleman says, "Cop, gonna give me the link," and it ain't the right one. Because auditing gentleman had I know there's an echo. I know. Just I'm on a private live with rights and AJ trying to get him to work, and we're just trying to get this done. No, auditing gentleman, bear with me and I'll let you on. Hang on. If I remember how to do all this, because I haven't used this bloody thing for a long time. I've got to upgrade. I ain't got a cover to cover it, so I can't let you on. I don't think logo. Because I don't know the actual. You ain't got the right one. Yeah, I know. Right, email them too. I'm going to see what I can do with this one. Right, come on my channel if you want. I'm not going to be live for 2 minutes, so I'll see you on now. Cheers, bye. Bye. Right, sorry about that. Auditing gentleman, I don't know. Give me 2 seconds. I don't even remember it. I can't even remember how to put the link in. Guess can add channel. I'm going to chance it with you, auditing gentlemen. This is only for auditing gentlemen. And if I go, it just means it's a pawn bomber, so I will be gone. All right, DJ. Right, auditing gentlemen, the link's there. Show your face. I know you don't normally do it, auditing gentlemen. Right, is that you? Hang on, I've got a volume on. Hang on. Hold on, I can't hear you. Hold on, let me try the... Why can't I hear nothing? Why can't I hear nothing? I don't know. Hold on. I don't know how to use this thing, so bear with me. Ain't nothing to do with me. I don't know how to use Restream anymore. I haven't used it. Let me. Are you muted, or is it me? I don't know.
Yo, can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Sorry about that, mate. Sorry about that. It's me. It's me.
Yeah. Sorry. It's just that when I checked your channel, it was only saying that you got 4 subs or something.
Yeah. That's all right. That's all right. I deleted my channel ages ago. Did you hear the news then?
Yeah. Found guilty.
I know.
But he's being sentenced on the 27th or 29th.
Yeah, I was obviously you know my situation, but I managed to. I had some free time this afternoon. I managed to get down to the court actually.
Oh, excellent.
Sitting in the back of the court.
Police abusing powers put it all up.
Yeah. Police abusing powers. Yeah, he literally just reads the news articles that are out there.
Yeah, but what's he going to get done though? This is what
I reckon it's going to be a community order, if I'm honest. From what I've heard,
GB. It was Inspector Gittos.
Gittos.
Gittles. The one who assaulted AW, Auditing Wales. What was that bit where he said that, like on that interview that what's his name done? Police abusing powers said that Auditing Wales demanded money.
He sent a letter before claim. Yeah, after the incident, he's threatening to sue. Yeah, exactly. That's what. But the defence tried to use that, didn't they?
Well, I'm not being funny. Everyone does that. I've done it. I've got a solicitor at the moment dealing with mine against the Met Police.
I'll tell you what, though, the issue with Auditing Wales's one was that he submitted the letter before claim. But firstly, there's 2 issues, right? Because obviously it was an ongoing investigation. which if he'd have sued, then it would have been difficult. Secondly, apparently because he's not 18 yet, he needs someone over 18 to represent him, like with the solicitors.
Right.
So he said he got no one, obviously, because he's in care. But
Hang on a minute, right? Well,
but that was the issue.
at least he's been found guilty, and I'm not being funny. We're all hoping that he goes down for it.
Yeah.
I really am. I'm not being funny, because who was it? AJ or Wright said, "Can you get down there on that day?" And I said, "I can't because I'm working away, and I'm actually going away that week.
Yeah.
Because with the diesel, and then I have to go down, and then come all the way back home, and then go all the way back down, and like with the hotels, it's like just over $1,000.
$1,000, Jesus Christ!
Going for got work to do for a week, so it's just.
No, I wouldn't worry. There was, you know what? There was actually no auditors ended up there. No auditors were watching it. Unfortunately, I thought BDA was.
I wish I could have got there, but
yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right.
I didn't know it was on today, because I might have tried to get down there.
They had all. So I'll give you a bit of backstory. They had all of the IOPC people there in. So the courtroom was obviously in Cwmbran today. They had. It's hard to explain. So you go through the double doors, and then on one side, you've got like one viewing area, and then on the other side, there's the other viewing area. And literally, I was on one of the. I was literally sitting behind his solicitors, and I could literally see the back of his head. I go into the court. Obviously, I go into because I drove up from obviously where I live. Half an hour drive.
Yeah, it's just like almost 2 hours from here.
Yeah, it was only half an hour drive. I had literally just got free time in the afternoon. I was like, right, I've got enough free time to get up to Cwmbran. So I drove up there, parked in the shopping centre car park across the road, which appears to be free because apparently it's a poor area.
Can you mute yourself for a second, because you've got feedback coming through. Right.
You got to mute yourself, right?
Yeah, I can hear your TV over the top.
Yeah, there we are. Right, listen. Yeah, so I parked in the shopping centre car park, which was a nice car park actually. It was free because apparently I guess Cwmbran is quite a poor area. So parked in there. I asked a couple of people, where's the magistrates? Blah blah. Walked over, had to cross a main road, with no crossings, no pavements. Walked past the police station, and then the court's right next to it. Walked in, asked the guy, said, "Is the case on?" He's like, "Oh." I also asked the security guy, obviously. He's like, "Oh yeah, they've just braked for half an hour or whatever." He's like, "Oh, they've been on break for half an hour." I was like, "Oh, great. Can I sit in the waiting area?" He said, "Oh yeah, that's fine." And it showed me where the court was. Blah blah. I asked one guy because he's just like, "Oh, when you see everyone going in, go in." So I went. So I literally was sitting in the waiting area. I was the only one waiting in the waiting area. And I asked one guy, "Oh, do you know when it's going to start?" And I'm pretty sure it was Gitto's solicitor, and he just gave me a blunt reply, completely blunt reply. He's just like, "No, I don't know." Bear in mind, this is one of the top solicitors that he's managed to hire in Wales.
Out of our pockets.
I'm not sure actually, because he's fired his old solicitor.
Really?
I'm pretty sure the old solicitor that he had was one of the police federation ones. I'm pretty sure this one is a private solicitor. It was like the top one in Wales on the Welsh circuit. Anyway, I went into court. I was on one of the sides, and I was literally sitting right behind one of his other solicitors. He had like 2 solicitors there, and literally, what can I say? Really, everything that in the Wales Online article today is what the judge said. They reported it very well.
I really do wish I was there, but I've got one going at the moment against the Met Police.
Yeah.
And it's for an assault by an off-duty copper that refused to identify. GB was there as well.
Yeah.
Then it's obviously wrongful arrest.
Yeah.
And there's I don't know what you class it as. I'm classing it as an imprisonment because that's what it is.
Yeah, yeah,
Plus damage to my mobile phone.
yeah,
They took, apart from breaking the screen even more than what it was, they took off. I've got Filmmaker and I keep a load of videos in there, so when I'm ready I can upload them. But
yeah,
they did that, so obviously all the videos went. And one
yeah,
of them, the one where he's come across from his car to us with his raging attitude and the vile words he was saying to me at GB at the time.
yeah.
They deleted that. They deleted YouTube. They deleted Facebook. Obviously, they deleted the video, the part of the video, because I stopped filming. And the minute he started walking over, I started filming again. So it was only about a 2 or 3 minute video, but it was a part where he was really angry, and you could tell that he was angry. So that's that. They've already seen the video that's been out on my channel. But they reckon if I win, and if they want to settle out of court, it's going to be between 5 and 10 grand.
Well, that's quite a high figure for the UK, to be honest. If it was America,
oh no, it's the other. You only had all of it. Then they refused to give me my medication when they knew I needed it.
Yeah.
They refused to take me to hospital because I knew Tom I would have got my pet medication. The medication that I was on would not have worked. Then my hand blew up for double the size and it was pure blue.
Yeah.
I don't know why. So I said, well, I need to go to hospital, please. They went, what for? So I said, well, one, because I know the medication that I've got will not work at all.
Yeah.
I said, so I need to go there and get stronger medication. And two, my bloody hand. And the guy said, nah, you're all right. Go and sit back down.
Right,
So the nurse, I had to see the nurse, obviously, before they would give me anything, like medication-wise. And she even put on the form, needs his medication urgently.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they're not listening to the nurse either.
Yeah.
So there's a lot more involved. So obviously I'm not going to go right into it because it'll take a bit longer. But other than that, it's so I'm doing the officer that refused to identify and an assault on me, and he was really rude to and aggressive to GB. He said, GB said, "Are you a police officer?" And he went, "No, I'm not. Shut up, you big fat piece of shit," or something in them words. And that's when I decided I'm not having him called in GB anything. So I stood up to him, and he didn't like it. And that's when he started making all these lies up. Because they showed the video that he got off of his phone. You know what it's like when you're recording and you move your hand really quick? It's just blur, isn't it? You can't see nothing. Well, that was their evidence.
Yeah,
they tried to do me for common assault, but I had more evidence against him than they've even thought about.
Yeah.
So,
well, the thing is, right, let me just say, with regards to this Gittos case, right, I think this is why I wanted to come on here and talk about it, because I think it sets precedent for every other auditor and auditing case, if you know what I mean. Now, because obviously you can see all the journalist reports, right?
Yep.
And you can basically conclude what was said in the court was they had to establish whether the arrest was unlawful to start with, right?
You also had that terrorist copper in there as well, or something.
Yeah. I wasn't there for that. That was on Monday. I've only been today.
But she actually said that he was really angry to her and wouldn't let her speak. So obviously that's done against her as well. An actual terrorist person in the Falls says, no, there's no case, but he wouldn't listen.
What I was going to say was, so they obviously had that person in, didn't they? But they concluded today that the arrest was unlawful because he was wearing a mask and was wearing black does not mean he should be suspected of being a terrorist. So now I think this must be one of the first cases of an auditor.
I'll tell you what, I'm so happy that it went the way it is because you could tell by the anger that he was in because of what happened with you. Really,
Yeah, exactly.
that's what caused it all off. It was
Exactly.
and he was like he got your name and details because he
You know the
threatened
funny thing. You know the funny thing is, right? So I've been extremely lucky over this case, right? Because obviously they literally read my name out in court multiple times, right?
Yeah.
But you know the one that the media picked up on was you know that Yaki Dai.
Yeah. I heard
He
it.
posted his name, David Abrahams.
Why? Was he there as well, something?
No, but he was arrested at Merthyr in September 2020. So there were 3 in total. He was the first one.
And then there was you.
Yeah, he was the one who was actually in school with Gittos, just as a coincidence. Then there was me. I was the only one who wasn't arrested when I went up there. I'm extremely lucky that didn't happen because if that had happened, there would have been extreme issues regarding my.
Do you think he's going to lose his job or not?
Oh yeah, he's going to lose. Well, I can't. I've got to speculate here, but I reckon he will. Yeah, we'll get onto that in a minute. What I would say is, literally, what was I saying? So they've literally concluded that this was not an unlawful arrest. As I was saying, this is one of the first cases of auditors being mentioned in courts. I think, like as in with a. Do you think this will become like a case law?
I don't know. But since this has all happened, the police are a lot more lenient with auditors in Wales. Because I done Swansea.
Well, they really will be now, mate. They really will be now.
Yeah, but they're still not doing it anywhere else. It's only in Wales that you can get away with it. Because London, like, amount of times I've been searched in London for doing it, and all I'm doing is standing on a public road, taking a video.
Yeah, I guess the main thing is now we've got a positive outcome. I guess auditing in general in Wales is a complete no-no really now because it is. I don't think anything will come of it. All of the forces will now have memos, I'd assume, being sent around that all have seen the articles. The articles have been on every news site possible. They've been on BBC, they've been on ITV, Guardian, Daily Mail, Wales Online, Nation.Cymru, Telegraph, Evening Standard, and it was also on television as well on the 6 o'clock news for BBC Wales. It was yesterday. I didn't watch it today, but yeah, it was yesterday or the day before.
I might go back and watch it. What, the 6 o'clock?
I think it was the 6 o'clock news, yeah.
I'll watch that tomorrow later on.
Yeah, but literally, so it's been on every single news article, like a news outlet you can think of. There were 4 reporters inside the court, I believe, typing everything up on their laptops.
Yeah, I normally do that, but obviously I couldn't get there. It was a little bit out of my.
Yeah.
My editor that I work for said, "Yeah, we'll cover it, but they won't pay for the fuel to get there because it's not a big enough story."
Yeah, it is a big story. I'll tell you what. The thing is, with the news agencies, you'll notice that most of them, you look at all these articles because I've been trawling the articles all evening. You'll see they're all pretty much written in the similar standard, basically they've all been copied and pasted because there's one agency, I believe it's called the PA agency. Is that the Press Association or something? I don't know.
Yes.
And they send the article around all of the circuit, as in Guardian, Daily Mail. It's all the same on all of them. Apart from Wales Online and Nation.Cymru, some of them have their own reporters in the court.
I should have been there, but it's just getting there.
Because they sit in a different place, don't they?
Yeah, we sit over the other side of it, so we can nearer the door. Because obviously we got to keep getting up and down.
Yeah.
So yeah, we do that. So it is. It's really, really good, and thank you very much, TV. So yeah, what I'm going to do is obviously I've changed my number.
Yeah.
Of somebody. Is your email
Right.
auditing gentleman?
What's that?
Your email address is it auditing gentleman?
It's
Okay.
the auditing gentleman.
V
Sorry.
as in,
No. Wait. Sorry. I'm getting confused. It's. Do you want me to just copy and paste it? Hold on a sec.
yeah, just put it in the back in the private chat.
Oh, sorry. I'll put it in the chat. If anyone wants to email me, just email me. I still monitor that.
I'll email you the new number. I'll tell you if you phone me. I'll tell you more about what's going on.
All right, no worries. That's the email. What's going on with JB these days? Have you spoken to him?
Like he's disappeared off the face of the earth.
Off the radar. What about Smokey?
Smokey's about, but he's very, very ill.
He's very ill. Oh wow.
Well, he has been, because of his skin. Where did you post it? Because I can't see it.
It's in the main chat, mate. I can post it on the private chat if you want.
Yeah, I can't see it in there. So unless I'm.
No worries.
Because I've seen everyone else. I've seen GB, Paul Dunn. That's better. Right.
Yeah, just give me an email. So anyway, today, GB Auditors asking who's been found guilty. Was that? Oh, that was 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, GB, if you're still there, it's the inspector that assaulted Auditing Wales back in 2020. Was it 2021?
It was 2021, August last year.
Yeah, last year.
Yeah, and you know what the funny thing is, right? There's a subreddit. It's r/police UK, and which is basically a community of police officers on Reddit for the UK, and they're all like saying, police officer the Dean Gitto's brought it on himself. But that's by the by, really. I mean, we've got a positive outcome, and as I say, auditing in general in Wales is not gonna, it will suffer. But I mean, I'm not an auditor anymore anyway. I don't really care, but I guess other people will.
Of it, I'm very rare. I don't do anything. Last time I've done anything, I went down with AJ, which is a new auditor, and GB a couple of months ago, 2 months ago, and I've done a little bit. Then, but because I went down, it was the 12th of August. I went down to pick my phone up, and obviously I went there.
Yeah.
We done Catford.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happened. We went from there down to Lewisham, I believe. I went to get my phone. I saw the state of my phone, and I lost complete interest. I really lost interest. So we went to Belmarsh.
Yeah.
We were standing outside. We went round to the other one, ISIS.
Yeah.
It's around the court, right in the same place. We went to there, then we came back. We went into Belmarsh. We went there and we stood outside, and there's 3 officers, 1 big black guy, 1 black woman, and a white woman. And they're saying, you can't film here, you must leave. We went, nah, we're staying here. We went, no, you got to go. And he said something, and he was going to go and grab GB's phone. So what did I do? I went and I stood right in between them. I said, well, you've got to go through me.
Yeah.
You won't touch it. I said, if you go to touch that, I'll put you down. Not in them so many words. It was more polite. And he said, I can take that phone. I said, no, not even the old Bill can take the phone, not unless they've arrested him or they've got a court order. That's it. Anyway, this other guy came out, and it ended up being their boss.
Yeah.
So it ended up him telling them that, they can film here. So we ended up talking to him just on the roadway by the Woolwich Magistrates Court.
Yeah.
He was there for about a good 20 minutes talking to him. And he said, we all know that you can film in now. As long as you don't go into the prison itself, you're fine. If you want to put your camera up through the windows, you can do that. But all we've got to do is make our own privacy, and we'll block the windows out, which is the right way.
Yeah, exactly.
Whether because someone else said that they went there before us, and they had exactly the same guy that gave them jit again. So he's coming out, giving us all the auditors jit. even though he knows that we're allowed to film outside.
Yeah.
So they do know. It's just whether they're going to allow it or not.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, as I say, I think this Dean Gitto's case is going to set a precedent now for case law. I'm not sure if it will, but I'm not, I don't know much about legalities, but I reckon that it's going to make like a case law, and it will be,
But the problem is they do need to stop doing it.
Yeah, they really do, don't they?
But whether they do or not, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll tell you something. When I was in the court earlier, yeah, I think it's obviously I didn't have a mask on. I was literally sitting in the waiting area, waiting for it to happen.
I just sent you an email.
Yeah, no worries. I'll check it. I'll check it later. I was literally in the waiting area. Gitto's literally comes out to go for a piss.
Does he recognise you?
Well, obviously he wouldn't talk to me because I obviously didn't engage in anything. But he just comes out and into the waiting area to go to the toilet. And then he sees me. He gets to the toilet door, and then he walks back into the courtroom. And then out comes his solicitor with him, and he has a little solicitors meeting in the toilet because there's two other solicitors come out and just kind of have a little glance at me, but didn't say anything. Obviously, they have a little meeting in the toilet before obviously the verdict. Just kind of weird. So they might have recognised me. The thing is, right, they for some reason they obviously know my name. As I said, they mentioned it in court, and they will have looked me up everywhere on Facebook. They'll know everything about me, obviously.
Yeah, they will.
So they probably did recognise me. But the other thing is, right, obviously I was kind of on the wrong side of the court, actually. I was sitting right behind his solicitor and right behind on the defendant's side, because the prosecution CPS side was full with people from IOPC and all of that.
Yeah.
But I just told, because I told the clerk I was a member of the public, and when they gave the verdict, they said, "Oh yeah, sorry, Mr. Gittos, you can leave now on bail. Blah blah blah. You got to surrender yourself to the courts next month, whatever." And he literally walks up right past me because I'm sitting on the end of the bench, right by the entrance where he was going to leave, and he makes that eye contact for a split second with me. I made eye contact with him. Yeah, I tell you what, he looks like he's lost weight. I tell you what,
it's the stress of all this.
Yeah. Now, what we wanted to get onto was, what's that?
I said he's done something wrong, and he thought he was going to beat the system, but the problem is he was stupid because he didn't look at the mobile phone or anything. So
yeah,
and I'm glad he didn't. I've got to be honest, because if that phone weren't around, there wouldn't be no place to answer, because it would be his word against Auditing Wales.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that he leave it running. Who actually left it running? Was it Gitto himself?
Yeah, it was.
So Gitto put it in his pocket.
I believe it was his pocket.
Yeah. So he was stupid because it was everything.
Because I tell you what, if that hadn't been recorded, then nothing would have come of it.
No. And he would have done it again and again and again, because he would. I'm not being funny. All coppers always end the stream. Always.
Yeah.
For no reason. He must have been in such an anger.
And he's done 24 years as well without anything coming of anything.
I know. But how many times has he done this, though? How many times has he got away with it?
You want to know the funny thing is the pension they get, pretty sure, comes at 25 years.
Yeah.
So everyone's on about all of these comments are like, oh, he's going to be retired on full pension. I don't think he is, to be honest with you. Because even if he did retire right now, before anything comes of it, they can still take your pension from you afterwards because the proceedings will still happen.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I heard that he's going to be, he's got to speak to the bosses, because I'm not being funny, saying what he did against his bosses.
Oh, the bosses.
Yeah, because he said on there that the bosses ain't fucking doing anything. They're useless or something. I couldn't remember the exact words, but
Yeah,
in so many words. So he's fucked himself because he's actually now slagging off to cut the bosses as well. I like it. Evening Glue.
Well, I think it's it's pretty much obvious that he's going to lose his job, isn't it? Really.
I hope so. Because you
Well,
don't.
well, you can't have a convicted criminal, can you? Really?
Well, there are.
I know there are. But
There are in the police force. There are a lot of them.
is he really going to get away with it? Do you think?
I've got to be honest. I hope he doesn't. I've got to be honest.
Because there's going to be a misconduct. There's going to be a gross misconduct hearing, as has been. You know.
I know. Police abusing powers is going to keep following this.
Yeah.
But not being funny. He needs to lose his job. He needs to lose his pension, and
he'll probably lose his house. He'll probably lose his house as well because he probably got a mortgage.
Yep.
His house is about 350,000.
Yeah. But the other thing is, he should also lose, go on that police barring list, where he can never ever become a copper again.
Well, I don't see how he would be able to anyway if he applied again.
If he ain't on the barred list, he can.
Right.
You can, because there's a lot of. That's why they say. That's why this barred list is here.
Yeah.
So if any coppers are dealt with something that's serious enough for them being sacked and not allowed, but they know what they've got to notify everybody, so they'll go on that and then they'll find his name, and then he won't be able to go anywhere in the country. So he can't go anywhere in the UK to be a police officer.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It is what it is. It'll all come out and wash on it. But now that we got a positive outcome, AW will probably almost definitely be paid out now.
Yeah. So how is AW? Is he all right?
Yeah, I've spoken to him. He's good. We both, we both said we kind of feel a bit sorry for him, to be honest, for Gittos. I know most people don't. There was an element when I was in the court, I was just like, kind of just sitting there. And he's sitting so still, watching the judge.
The reason why I don't feel sorry for him, is one, he knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Yeah. Right. He had a bad night or bad weekend or whatever. When you a police officer, you got to leave at the gate. As you come in through the gate, that's it.
Yeah.
You don't.
The thing is,
bring it in, but he has.
He was trying his best to be really kind of, really respectful and everything. Like, apparently, he even thanked the judge afterwards.
He knows. I'm not being funny because police abusing powers. He thinks that this is only his own opinion.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks that he will go down for it because it's an assault on a minor.
Yeah.
And I'm not being funny. I bet you there'd be an uproar if he doesn't go to prison. Yeah, because I'm not being funny. If you went there and you grabbed hold of AW at the same time, like that young, I know exactly what would happen to you. You'll be in the slammer for 8 months.
Well, personally, someone of my demographic, let's say, I probably wouldn't because I don't have any history or anything. With nowadays, in the old days, maybe in the old days, but nowadays it's kind of, I'll just give them a community order, give them suspended, as AJ just said, community order, because that was mentioned, something like that, community threshold that it meets.
Yeah, you need to go more than that.
Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be community from what I've heard, as I say. Because they were trying to push for court costs today.
Who's paying for all this court costs?
Well, he'll have to pay for court. I think it was nearly $1,000 the court costs, if I remember rightly. I couldn't read it properly.
That's still a lot of money, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do you reckon, if he gets paid out, what do you reckon he'll get?
Say that again.
if AW does get something, what do you reckon it'll be? Do you reckon it'll be a big sum?
It'll be under 10 grand.
Because how long was he in the jail for, in the nick?
7 hours.
Because what's his name? Auditing. No, hang on, get his name right. DJ Audits. He got nicked for wrongful arrest and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
And he got 2,225, and he spent about 7.5, 8 hours in the slammer.
Yeah, but this involves an assault.
This
is a serious case. Like, this is everywhere.
Yeah, mine was an assault as well, though.
Yeah.
Because did you ever see that video?
I think I did, actually. Yeah.
Yeah. And if you look on AJ's and go to, I don't know what you've named it. What did you name it, AJ? It's the Belmarsh one. And you look at the way what happened in that one. But do the short. I don't know whether I can put it on here. I don't know how to do it. I've not used the screen for a long, long time. But have a look. Let me have a quick look, see if I can find it. AJ's channel there. What's it called? Well, no, it's something silly. Belmarsh Tyrant Prison Officer.
Right.
And you'll see he's in a wheelchair, AJ, and this the young black girl, as like prison officer. She was literally standing right near enough touching his. A couple of times she actually touched his wheelchair, like the footrest of the wheelchair.
Yeah.
And it looked like he wanted to sit on his lap. That's how close. He moved. She moved. He moved to get out of the way of her, and he moved right over the other side, and she moved over there. So she was stopping from filming just in case something went off. Because obviously, you imagine that if that prison officer assaulted one of us, is that the link? Is it, AJ? Right, AJ, just put a yes or a no in the chat. Can I put it up if I can figure out how to do it? I'll do the small one. Yeah, I've got it up, but I don't know how to do it in the chat, so I've already got it up on the page. Just put yes or no.
I'm not sure if I've seen that one, actually. I'm not going to lie.
No. I'm gonna if he says yes, I'll show you the short version.
I'll give you a sub, AJ. I was going to say, guys, you need to invest in. If you want to get more subs, you need to invest in better cameras, because you need to at least. Because these cameras.
Mine's a 4K.
Yeah. What phone is it?
I've got a few of them. I've got the S7 Edge. I've got the S22, S21.
Right, use the S22. That's the one I've got. I've got the S22 Ultra.
Yeah, that's the one I do use.
Yeah, use that one because it's got image stabilization. Really good image stabilization on it. Make sure it's set. No, make sure, because I know it says it's 4K when you buy it. You need to go into the settings and change it to 4K manually. I'll
have a look now. That one.
Because you can film in 8K as well on the S22. You can film in 8K. But obviously, most people don't have 8K TVs, do they? So
right, can you see the screen?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to move it forward. Just get past this intro.
Okay.
So, right. I'm going to turn it up. I'm going to mute myself for a minute.
Afternoon. Right, just to let you know, you cannot take pictures.
Oh, this fucking.
Why you do that? You've been watching, not doing it. You're not doing it. Alright, so you need to stop it. Just talking to you from there, so stop filming. And to do it, pardon? Well, you can't, if you are, if you're you for the free content, I can. Can't take it off me, that's so good.
I will use reasonable force to stop you.
Yeah, you stop.
I will use reasonable force to stop you.
Stop me.
Yeah, I will use reasonable force to stop you. You can't take my phone.
Maybe a free damn black belt. You will. Go back inside.
You can't just take my phone off me.
Go back
If you
inside.
have an issue,
Go
call
back
the police.
inside. Yeah?
If you have an issue, call the police.
Oh, we will. You want to stop?
Back off, you violent bug.
Go on. Yes, my
Go on, go inside.
Go back inside then. Go back inside. Your way out, yeah? No.
Oh, we're not leaving.
No.
When we're ready.
Oh, is it? Yeah.
Go inside. If you've got an
Do
issue,
you want
call
to-
the police.
You want to identify yourself, please,
Me? Why?
If you've got an issue, call the
Why?
police. That's all I'm going to do.
so we know who we're speaking to, so we can put a complaint in if we have to.
If you've got an issue, call the police.
Call the police. Call the police. Yeah, what are you going to do with that?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I'm going to do. Why are you stepping up close to me like that? I won't stop. And good luck taking my phone. There's a camera over there and I've got another phone in my pocket.
I'm not going to touch that. You're not touching me.
Can you get your camera down, please? Can you get your camera down, please?
Legally, I don't have to.
If you know you're not on prison property.
I'm not standing.
Even though we're on private property, it's still publicly accessible. We are legally allowed to film. The police have been out to see us before been filming at prison, and they've told us we're doing nothing wrong.
Sorry, why are you here again?
The police didn't
I don't know.
We're doing a story about the
They
prison.
came in, said, what are you up to? He said,
You're in a documentary.
okay,
Yeah.
nothing.
Right.
We're over there. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to have a chat with another local officer. And they said the same. But it's still called
What she does.
Do you want to identify yourself, please?
We're not going in the building. We're outside.
Let's do the request anyway. It's not going to order.
We're outside. We're not going in there. We're outside. I thought I'd let you know. Still like you have to say.
Can you identify yourself?
Why should I? You're not telling me why you're
Did
taking
you
the
practice
picture.
to assault me?
Oh, you see me everything on it, which is not the first time. If you go on YouTube, you see me so many
Happy.
times.
Okay,
Right here.
seven, and
Yeah. Never mind. Alright? Stop blocking his way, please. That's actually a common truth. Stopping him moving, because he's a disabled man. You stop him. That's what you've done. No, I didn't. I stood in the way of him. I stood in. I
849.
stood in, so you didn't touch him. Well, but you were the one threatening me because I was ignoring your threat.
If you've got any issues,
You
go
don't
on.
need to. Don't phone the old bill. Don't phone the old bill. Don't phone the old bill. I'm an individual. I can take off myself. You were the one threatening me. I bring the old bill. The old bill was, if the old bill was taken off of us, then they will, but they can't even take it off us. They will get a court order. Yeah. I'm not aware of that. Yeah. They
Yes.
get a court order to take any property off of somebody. Where do you guys work? We probably earn more money than you. That's fine, that's okay. Would you like a loan? Would you like a loan? No, I'm fine, I'm fine. No problem, I'm fine. You're actually touching him now?
I'm not touching him. He's touching her.
No, he's not moved. She's moved into him. No, he's
No,
touching
he's
her.
moved.
No,
no, she's back into me.
he's moved out of her way, and then she's trying to him. How do you...
Well, there you are. Anyone there?
Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. You see what I mean? But the black lady kept on getting in his way.
Yeah, I saw all of
But right, so he said he had a lot in his car.
that. Yeah. Ah, well, there you are. Anyway, I'll ring you, cop. Yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah, all right. You got my number, so
Yeah.
yeah.
We'll talk soon. Yeah, I'll ring you tomorrow.
Yeah, I was trying to get hold of you, but obviously you always ring with a withheld number.
I might ring off my private number this time. Who knows?
Well, we never know because I wanted to know when it was, and then obviously I saw Police Abuse and Powers put it up, and I went, oh right, it's today then. Because he did two of them straight away. He did one, I think it was this morning, and this afternoon he's got another one out of the same guy.
Yeah.
There's two on his page, but
Well, Marty put one up.
yeah, Marty Blackburn put one up as well. Who else? There's a couple people put it up now, so I think, well, that's better than no one putting it up. But someone should have been down now.
Well, it's on mainstream media now, isn't it?
Yeah, which it needed to be because I know it's been on Wales Online quite a lot.
Yeah.
Because that's how I've been finding it out, what's been going on. Because obviously you hadn't phoned me for a long time. I'd like to tell you what's been going on because obviously you ain't been online for a long time. But I've got to be honest with you, I was dubious of letting you on because obviously there's so many trolls out there now, and I mean there's a girl in here somewhere. Her name's Emily, and she's only a youngster. She's only 17.
Yeah.
And remember Uncle Ron?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, he's been giving her fucking hell. He's been doing it to most of the women.
Oh,
He's
wow.
been talking about, and it's not nice either what he's been doing and saying. So don't worry about the echo because he's a little bit deaf, mutton and deaf. This guy, so he has to have something on the background so he can hear himself.
Yeah. What happened to that other guy who used to come on every stream? His name was Uncle something or other. It wasn't Ron. It was the other guy.
You got Master Ron.
No, it wasn't Ron. There was another guy called Uncle something or other. He used to come on every stream.
Uncle Heavy.
That's the one. What happened to him?
Haven't seen him. Have not seen him for I don't know, quite a while now.
Hope he hasn't got lung cancer with the amount of fucking roll-ups he got through.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. Like, I'm not being funny. Smokey's been really bad.
Yeah.
Now he's got real bad skin.
Right.
He's been in and out of hospital all the time.
Yeah.
He's laid up indoors. He can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
So,
if there was a way getting hold of him, I would. I'm not gonna lie. I did try ringing you, Cop, the other day, like Monday-ish.
yeah, what it is. Once you ring me, I'll let you know what was why I changed my number.
Yeah.
If you go on my channel, there is a video. Let me find it. I might even play it on here quick before you leave. I'll be 2 seconds if I can bloody find it. You remember N, remember M for mother and L for Lima. I'm not going to say his whole name, his proper name, because I know he's out there trolling like he does. But what it is, let me just find this video and I'll tell you what it's called. Oh, come on, go down. My laptop needs to go in to be stripped. Is that the one?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm just trying to see if this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Right, I'm going to play it for 2 seconds. So you can listen to the actual conversation. Because this person is very, very jealous of me helping AJ.
Right.
To build up subs, even though I haven't. I've just been doing what I'm doing, letting him on the panel, putting the links up in the chat. And this person decided he wanted to say that I'm not helping him anymore. And he didn't like it. So I'm going to mute myself before I start the play.
Okay.
It takes me a few seconds to stop the stream and then come back to. So I am here. 2 seconds.
Okay.
Well, See No More Lies cannot drop it, so I'm sorry, but here we go. This is the reason why No More Lies is doing what he's done. I stopped talking to him probably, and I started arguing with him about the 19th of August. Okay? So let me see if I can find...
Right, listen, Cop, yeah? You post that link for me, yeah? For me to come on your other channel, and then as soon as I come on your other channel, yeah? You turn around to me and say, oh, No More Lies, no, I don't want to know, no. What the fuck? Don't talk to me again, you're a cunt. If you want to add me all over YouTube, which this is your plan, go for it.
No More Lies. I've been asked to ask you to come onto the panel, if you wish.
This is somebody
I've got
else.
somebody on there that would like to ask you a few.
And this is someone else who wants to ask him questions. Yeah.
Is this a call, right? Are you trying to call me out for something or what? What's
All he's
going
worrying
on?
about is someone calling someone out.
Just come on the panel. Come on. Someone wants to ask you a question. I'm not calling him out. No one's calling out. We just want somebody wants to ask you a question.
So obviously you could act. It was
So
Doghouse.
get on here. The link is pinned. All you got to do is click on it, and Doghouse will allow you into the panel. No more lies. Are you going to come on the panel, or are you not? Listen, I've got enough people fucking slating me without you doing this shit. Honestly, if you can't be a friend, just fucking leave me alone. So you're getting shit, are ya? Well, what do you think I'm getting then? No more lies. There's someone on the panel. It's only Doghouse. He would like to ask you a question. Are you a man or are you a boy and you don't want to come on? Let me know.
So as you can hear, there's some of them. Okay. And I've got loads more. I've got a cop. I've got one here. It says, "You did well, cop, but don't think he is coming on. I'm doing a live to see if I can get him on live." I don't know who he's on about, but and then let's have a listen to this one.
Yeah, I was just saying, I just thought it was a good film. I just thought I'd tell you.
Alright, and then it's cop going live at 6:30. If you're about, mate. So now he's trying to get back in my good books. Thanks, respect anyway.
These volunteers know they have a big job on their hands.
You don't want to talk sensible, don't bother. I can't be arsed with you. Even AJ said that you acted like a little brat last night. All I want is you to behave and fucking talk sensible for a change. But no more lies. Has always got to feel sorry for himself. Why don't you go and cry into a napkin, and once you're finished, come back and talk. But talk sensible, fucking dickhead. Went in chat. Put me on your community page and took me straight. What the fuck are you on about, Carl?
Cop, I ain't got time to watch
You're on about,
15
bro.
minutes of that. But I get the idea.
I told you everything with the truth, the whole truth, and not. The reason why I won't help you, because you threw it back in my face when I put you on my community page. I will never put you on my community page ever again, because of the way you reacted when I told you that night when we was on Gypsies, and Ash was there as well, that I would put you on there, and I'll put you on there, but no, you wouldn't fucking have it. So I thought, well, bollocks, I will not help you again, and I will not put you on there. I don't mind putting your channel in the link in the community, in the chat, but I won't put it on my community page. Your choice. As I keep telling you, I haven't helped AJ, you think of it. Listen, Carl, it's not my fault that people have fucked you off in the past, yeah? Like Gypsy, you know, you've done everything you can to Gypsy, you know? Has he ever done anything to you? No. It's not my fault, Carl. You know, at the end of the day, I'm a small subscriber, yeah? I asked for your help. Have I ever got your help? No. You said that you put me on your community page. I never said that. You never sent me a link saying, oh, look, you're on your community page. I've looked for me emails, can't find nothing. So there you go, Carl. Sorry,
And at that point, yes, I actually told him that he gets an email. Everyone does. Ask AJ, I put him on my community page. Yes, I've helped AJ a little bit. I put his name in.
Right, there is a lot more, obviously.
Yeah.
Just pop out and have a look.
All right, I will do.
It's not it's not bad, but there's some bits in there where he actually said, "Oh, you helped AJ to build his subs up and all the rest of it." The only reason AJ's got up to close to 600 in a couple of months is he's out nearly every day. There's a video up every day. Same as Rights Defender.
Yeah.
And yeah, I put his link in the chat. He comes on the panel. We have a chat. We play videos. We do everything. And I was doing exactly the same. But then, if you watch the videos on his channel, it's literally stupid cartoon stuff. And I can't put that on a community page, right? Because one, they're not that good. And two, he's not an auditor. So, auditors, yeah, I'll put people on there. But not being sorry, I'm not going to. I put him on the community page, and then I went back onto Gypsy and said, right, you're on the community page. And all he said was, I don't want to be on your fucking community page. Fucking take me off of it. I don't want no fucking help from anyone. And I went, okay. So I went to my community page, and I took him straight off. And then he got the because I took him off. And I took him, I was on a live. I had a couple of people in with something to do with Blackburn or in their name, and they were really, really nice people. I was talking to them; they was really nice, no trouble for them. And all of a sudden, I saw that he blocked them both.
Yeah.
And I went, why are you blocking someone that's done nothing? So I took his spanner away, and he fucking hated it.
Yeah. Right, Cop. I gotta stop you there, mate. I've got to head off, mate. All right.
All right. Well, it's nice to speak to you again.
Yeah, nice to speak to you, mate. I'll give you a ring tomorrow or something. Yeah.
Yeah, just about. I'm only going out to the garage and back. That's all in the morning.
All right. No worries.
Right, I'll speak to you soon.
Speak to you soon, mate. All right.
Yeah. Take care, mate.
Bye then. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Right, Fern, you want to come on? I want to have a chat with you about Tuesday, whenever it was last night. Got the man cave problem. Oh, so the next one will be better. Fern, do you want to come on the panel? And you, AJ.
While we were waiting for him,
right.
What Auditing gentleman was saying about that copper getting found guilty.
Yeah.
You know what happened to him? This is my opinion. I think he'll get promoted to keep him off the fucking streets.
No, he wasn't on the streets. He was an inspector, so he weren't really on the streets. He was in the office all the time. Right?
They'll sweep out under it. He'll get fucking. That'll happen to him. He'll probably get community services, AJ says. I mean, but I think the money should come out of their own pocket. So if an inspector does it, comes out his wages. If a sergeant does it, it comes out his wages. That's the way it should be. It might teach him a lesson. Because I mean, that I've just read what the thing on the news here, right?
Yeah.
He knew what he was doing.
Oh yeah, he knew exactly that AW wasn't
fucking terrorist. Fucking.
Hello, I will not perform. If anyone wants to come in on the panel, the link has just been posted. If you want to come on, please do. I'd love to speak to Firm Audits, because obviously I want to talk to him about Tuesday night. If it's possible, it would be brilliant.
Hi, I will not confirm. How you doing, mate?
But yeah, as I said, I think he should lose his job, go to prison. All right, not for long. I'd say 6 months to a year. Yeah,
okay. Give him, maybe a bit longer just to teach him. But you know what they'll do? They'll stick him in a nice, cushy prison.
Yeah. Hang on, sorry. Come on the panel, Firm, if you want, mate. You're more than welcome.
GB Order, nice one, mate. Yeah, I've got no sympathy for him either. Oh, just to let you know, if you've looked at my video earlier on about the Canadian Embassy, I did, this is for everybody to listen to, I did pull up a copper and ask him, a sergeant who was a acting inspector, and I says to him, is it a criminal offence for somebody to give you the bird? He went, no. I said, what do you mean no? He says, you can do it once or twice, but if you do it more than 3 times, it's not arrestable, but you can get into trouble for it. So there's another thing that auditors can do. We can do a give them the bird if you want to.
I'll do that anyway. Right, so if anyone wants to come on, including you, GB, if you want, Firm, AJ, no, DJ, if you want, I don't know, anyone who wants to come on, even you, I will not conform. Good evening, John Tracy. And no, I weren't meant to come on, and that's being honest. I was only going to come on. I was helping Rights out and AJ trying to get live. I've got 8 rights to go live because obviously he's over 1,000 and can go live straight from YouTube. But we're still trying to get him to come on with the through StreamYard or Restream. But it's bloody hard work. Like, hello, AJ.
I'm good. I will not confirm. Why are you on this AA audits?
I know.
That's what it comes up on. I'm using my phone.
Oh, right, okay.
And it comes up like that.
And GA's down as GA. GB's down as GA.
Yeah.
She's getting fucking weird.
Hey, GB.
And I've come down as a blue skull. But you want me to tell you the reason why I've got that up?
Why?
Well, I've got another channel. I've got who's on there? Hello, Emily. All right, John. I've got another channel out there. It's called The Fire Pit. And I opened it up to call one person out. But he never came on. So it's still out there. It's still up and running. It's still got subs and it's got about 150 subs in now. But I've not been on it for, I don't know, 3-4 months. And it's just sitting there doing jack shit.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's my called out channel.
I
don't want to keep going on mine. Go on.
I forgot the name of that channel.
Which one?
The one I've got live on.
What do you mean? You forgot what channel it is?
I forgot what. It's not YouTube. It's the other one.
Well, no, you go live straight from YouTube, didn't you?
Oh yeah. I wish that one. Yeah, all right. I just forgot. It's just that my brain doesn't work very good on a Monday.
Yeah, we've got you on.
It's Wednesday today.
Yeah, that's what I said, AJ. My brain doesn't work very good on a Monday.
Yeah, well, as I said, you go live straight from YouTube, but you can't have a panel, which is bloody annoying. But we will get there. I will get you live either on StreamYard or Stream.
We'll get there eventually. I
will get there. Even if I have to make you wait until I come down end of this month, I will get you going on it one way or the other.
Oh, good, because I need to start fucking getting on these lives because I think a lot of them are good, really good. Yeah. I was on Anne Marie's today. That was really good. That was.
Yeah, she was talking about trolls.
Well, they were talking about just basically everything. Right.
Yeah. But Emily, I said, if anyone's channel's out there, and if Emily comes on, I know there's a few different channels in here, and I know there's a few channels in here that go live. But if it's possible, Emily is being picked on left, right, and centre by one is Uncle Ron, as we all know him. Is there any way that people can make her as a mod, but make sure it's the right one? She's got 500 and something now subs, just so she can protect herself. Because Uncle Ron's doing it on every channel now, every channel she goes on, apart from this one. He hasn't been on this one yet. Because you know you get a fucking mouthful from me. So yeah, go on, carry on now.
I forgot what we said now.
Yeah, sorry, I'll do that as well.
Sparky, that was nice.
Hello, Rights Defender.
All right, how you doing?
Well, what's wrong with what did Sparky say?
Oh, our rogues gallery. Right. Okay, I'll give you that one, Sparky. You can have that. You can have that one. You can have that one for free. Yeah.
I'm just drinking a nice cup of Rosalie at the moment.
Oh,
Yeah, with this one, if you pay for this, you get a lot more for your money than you do on StreamYards. But I think this is about £1 cheaper than StreamYards.
And you can pay
Because I've had them both. You can pay monthly for them. But I like this one. But because I haven't been on it for a long time, I forget how to do things.
yeah, yeah.
So I might start trying to do but use one day one and one day another. But I weren't meant to be on this live. I was doing it. I think it's still done as test, isn't it? No, it does a hello. I changed it. Yeah, this was meant to be a test.
I've done one earlier called test.
we've been doing quite a lot because we're trying to get AJ and Rights Defender. Right. So as I'm doing it, they're doing it. But for some unknown reason, we don't know what yet. We've got to look into it. We think it's something to do with YouTube. It says they're going live, but it's not connecting to their channel, even though they've got the channel in StreamYards. So we don't know what is up with it. So we got to fuck about when I meet up with them next to see what we can do. Because we've been trying now for how long? A few days, 4 days.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah,
we've been
like
doing
that.
Right, Cop. You know this private chat bit at the bottom where you type in whatever.
Yeah.
I'm typing stuff in, and it ain't coming up on the side. I'm having to do it off my other phone while I'm watching this chat.
That is a private chat. That's not the chat that everybody can see.
Oh Christ! Oh, okay.
You've got to type it in the right-hand side. See where it all comes up on the screen now?
Yeah.
Right. If you look further to your right or your left, whichever way you got it, you'll see everyone's chat coming in.
Yeah, I can see them.
Right, and at the bottom of it is where you type.
Hang on.
Because if you're typing in this thing, I'll type in it to show you.
Yeah. Well, guess what?
You've been typing into there. It should come up now that you've got.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
guess what?
Go on.
On the right side where it comes up, I've got nowhere to type.
Yeah,
I haven't either.
It might be that then. It might be I can see it and do it. Because as I said, I don't really know much about Restream at the moment because I haven't been in here for a very long time. So I'm learning it.
It's the same with me. I ain't got nowhere to type.
That means you've got to do it on. That's AJ in the private chat.
There's a little thing here that says need help. Yeah. Fucking psychiatric help.
I need that. Now, auditing gentlemen, I'll tell you what. I was very conform cop blind. I am very blind. Look, the comments are.
What's my audio like, by the way? Because
it's all right. It's all right,
good,
mate.
yeah, it's good.
Sounds fine.
I'm using my gaming headphones from back in the day on my desktop.
Right. Give me 2 seconds. My missus is here. Yes, all right. Right. Look, the comments are super big. Fuck.
I'm just laughing at that.
Yeah. And then there's Clarky saying, "Cock's blind." Ain't I always? I'm always blind. I'm fucking as blind as a bat, I'll tell you. But Restream's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I've got to be honest, I do prefer StreamYards. I've got to be honest. But the reason why I'm on Restream now is because I was trying to get AJ and Rights to be able to get live. But they're linked. The channels are all linked all together, so they can Restream and their YouTube channel are connected. But for some unknown reason, when they go live, it says they're live, but they're not live on their own channels. So that's the reason why we did a test earlier. Then we did another test, because obviously we've been messing about with it for ages. Catherine has, sorry, I've got to read it on mine.
Yeah, read it out.
Oh, right. You can't type in there, can you? Right. Catherine has asked if this is an AA meeting with my initials on the avatar. So obviously you can see AA, which is AJ.
Yeah.
For no reason it's come up. And same as GB, it's come up as GA. So yeah, they're not very good. Wayne Cousins going to be investigated about other killings. He was 48 when arrested. Yeah, he'll never see a daylight. Him.
Nah.
He's
I
in
think
prison
if I put GB and didn't put the audits a bit, and if AJ didn't put audits, then they'll probably come up with the.
Oh, I don't know. That'd
Cool,
be
wouldn't it?
Mr. Deegan. Is Mr. Deegan in this? Because I can't see him. How far up is it? Can anyone else see Mr. Deegan? Because I can't.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't see him for some unknown reason. I know I haven't blocked him. Right. Can someone block this Mosley insect? Because I'm not having that fucking dickhead as an avatar. Someone get rid of it. Or I'll do it my fucking self, because I'm not having that. I'm sorry.
It's done.
Oh, thank you. Whoever done it, thank you very much, because I'm not having that.
I will never
fucking...
conform, did it?
Thank you. I will never conform. Much appreciated, mate. I'm not having that fucking knobhead in there. Did you see who it was?
What was that about? I didn't see that. What is it?
Well, Mosley Insects was the one that went on to that other guy, that Ryan, who says he's back. In there. Did you see who it was? It was Ian Huntley.
What was that about? I didn't see that.
Yeah, it was Ian Huntley that killed them two girls down in.
Oh yeah.
Deegan now. Yeah, the one who killed them two girls down in Wales, in McCuckland. You must have. No, I can see you now, Mr. Deegan. Sorry, mate. It's just for some unknown reason it just didn't show me your name in Restream. For some unknown reason, I don't know why.
So why is mostly insect? Why is mostly insect put that picture? Oh, it's not.
No, it's not.
All right.
No, it's fake.
It's mostly injects.
Yeah, if you look, he's got Ian Huntley, but there's another one.
Oh, right.
Another No More Lies is one, and he's gone on to that Ryan's guy. And he was all done is fucking joking, mate. But yeah, so there's another all we had in there was
a scary thought.
Deegan, I watched.
Yeah,
mate, go.
I just thought of a scary thought. Tell me what you think of it.
Go on.
That Gitto's guy in the same cell as Cousins.
They can fuck each other. That anyway. Fucking one Welshman. I'll tell you what.
They're more likely to plan.
Yeah, but that fucking Ditto, yeah, or whatever his fucking name is, Gitto, that fucking knobhead. I don't know, there's something. Why would you? This is what I don't understand.
He's probably trying to make people feel sorry for him so he gets let off.
Yeah, but me, I'll tell you what, if I was in prison.
Sorry, but I have no sympathy for cops, man.
I think he should lose everything he's got.
Mm-hmm.
His house, his car, the fucking
I
lot.
hope he does.
Yeah, and I hope he gets fucking when he goes in jail. I hope he gets butt fucked.
Yeah, because
They'll probably either put him on the nonsense wing.
Yeah, he probably.
Nah, because if you put him on that wing, he'll be okay. Put him in with some big hairy 7 foot wide, big fucking queer, right? And he could be his bitch.
Right, hang on, I've got somebody else who wants to come in, but I can't block anything. So.
And every morning he can see him. Come here, you little bastard.
Right, who are you? Show me your face. Because I'm not letting anyone on.
Who's this?
Kirby Starboy or something.
Oh, right.
Have a look in the backstage. Can I be in, please? So unless he shows his face, he's not coming on.
Good afternoon, Len Oggy.
Hello, Lynn. See, oh, there it is. Right down
Hi,
there.
Lynn.
Hello, Lynn. You're right. Has your friend told you got your parcel yet? Because you were one of the first ones I posted. Right, if you don't show me your face, whoever your name is.
You're about race.
No, that's not. That's not. Who are you? Take your headphones off. Take your headphones off. Sorry. No, you're too young. You're too young. You must be only about 13.
No, fuck off.
No, you are too young. You cannot come on.
I can't even see it. I can't see him on here.
No, you won't, because he's only the like me.
Chunky Monkey.
Only
All right.
Hello, Chunky Monkey.
So hang on. It came back. She wasn't in, so she's got to go and pick it up. All right, no worries. Good evening, Chunky Monkey. How are you, dear sir? Hope you are well. Yeah, the one who's just come on.
I don't know about you, Cop.
He must have been only 13.
I don't know about you, Cop, but Chunky Monkey, for some reason, every time he comes to my channel, he just says hello and then he's gone.
Yeah. He's been on here. He was on here the other night having games of duck racing and things like that. So he's on here normally with me for about 20 minutes. I don't know whether he's will or not tonight, but he comes on and he just scoots around all the channels. That's all, and he says hello to everybody, which is nice. But yeah, as I was saying, that one that just come on. He was only about 13, if that. He might have been younger.
Yeah,
I had to take his headphones up, like cover his head a little bit.
Oh, that's nice. Sorry, I've just had a message on one of my videos from a very close friend of mine's.
Oh right, yeah.
What happened with the officer that searched you last time? Right, and then he's put in, I hope justice gets served. Yeah.
Well, we all do. We all hope that it does.
It's my nephew.
Oh right.
Yeah.
But as I said, there's a lot of people out there, but I'm not being funny. That boy might have been a really nice person, yeah. But these are for over the age of 18.
Yeah.
And all right, I know Emily's a bit younger, but I can't kick her off because she's getting so much fucking shit at the moment.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't anyway, because she's so polite, so nice, respectful. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Even though this is an 18 over, but she is 18 in I think she said 2 weeks, something like that. So yeah, I'm letting her on a bit early. I'm okay. How are you? Oh, I'm good, guys. I'm only staying for a bit and got hope I don't offend anyone. No, mate, you're fine, mate. As I said,
we're thick-skinned, mate.
Do you want to come on the panel, effing Chunky Monkey? Because it would be lovely to talk to. I haven't spoken to you. I think you've come on once before, but it would be nice.
We're all thick-skinned, mate. We're all thick-skinned.
Yeah, we don't give a monkeys
Yeah,
anymore.
we don't give a monkeys. Yeah, okay. Right, yeah, I get that one.
Yeah, don't give a monkeys. Effing Chunky Monkey.
Well,
Dance Monkey.
if you think you're going to upset us, give it your best shot. You probably win anyway, but don't worry. I mean,
Right,
I didn't go.
Auditing gentlemen, if you're still there, you might be listening. I've just subbed to your new channel. He gave up almost 5,000 people, 5,000 subs.
Why?
Because he had enough of it all and he gave it all up. And that's why I was debating whether it was him or not.
All right.
When you look, he's only got like 6 people. It's very hard to. It's really hard to know if it was the real one or not.
Yeah.
Everyone knows I've changed my number because of one person. I was getting. I probably had within a night. I probably had about 20, 30 calls. Just hang up, ring. As soon as I pick it up, hang it up. But he thinks I don't know it was him because I've got this app and it comes up with your number whether you hold it or not. I think it's because because I've got his number in my phone. I don't know. But yeah, it's hang on, it's Rights Defender because he's a little bit muffin, you know. So
I'm a bit
he's
fucking deaf.
he can't hear properly. So it's the only way he can hear. Bit echo anyway. Just
How long you live for today, Cop?
I'll let you know when she. All right then. Thank you very much, then. Much appreciated, darling. Oh, Emily, I'm sorry. Tell Cop he will sort it out. What's this? Nolan. They're in here again tonight. Are they in here, Emily? Are they in here? Anyone see anyone having a go at Emily? Please let me know who it is. Delete their message. Second one, put them on a timeout, and then the third one, fuck them off. Everyone, if any of my mods get any trouble from anyone, just delete their messages. The second time, put them on timeout. The third time, bye bye. Not at the moment. I'm ill at the moment. I'm having trouble breathing and talking, but oh, look, Evan Chunky Monkey, please relax and get yourself well, and let us know when you're well. Would be most appreciated because you're one of the good guys. Hello, Mr. E. Yeah. So, mods, if you hear, why do you also like Defender has feedback? Yeah, I know. I keep saying he's a bit muffin deaf, mutton deaf, whatever you
Mutton Jeff.
So what he does,
I'm getting fucking old.
He has it playing twice, so he can hear what we all say, and that's all it is. I do apologise. There's nothing I can do about it. Mute right quick. Well, he can mute himself if he wants, but as I said, I can't help it if he's a bit mutton, because I'm like that as well. Mute YouTube or something. Yeah, but if he mutes something, he can't hear me.
Is that better, Mr. E?
Yeah, that's better.
How long you live for today, then, Cop?
Hang on, what was that? How long am I live for today?
Yeah,
put it this way, I wasn't meant to be live. I was only going to. It was meant to literally be helping Rights and AJ go live, and then I was going to go off because I weren't meant to be live tonight. And then Auditing Gentleman came on, and then obviously he wanted to come on, and I was dubious, obviously, because obviously he doesn't show his face.
Yeah.
So I had to, try to help him, but it ended up me staying on. So I'm not going to be long, hopefully. But I want to be in bed by about. I went to bed at 11:30 last night, and I've got to be honest, it really did help. Well, we'll do, guys. I'm off. Take care. Have a great night. Speak to you all later. Yeah, we will do. But do me a favour. Please get well soon, mate. And once you're well enough, let us know. And obviously, we'll carry on watching your vids when you put them out. But are you going to go live soon, Effing Chunky Monkey, one day when you're better? Yeah. So, as I said, I wasn't meant to go live, so I'll probably be live enough for about another, 20 minutes, something like that, 20 minutes, half hour. Because I wasn't going to do live tonight. I was going to go live tomorrow night. Then again, possibly Saturday, late afternoon Saturday. And then wouldn't go live again until about Tuesday. So I was trying to put the dates apart. Right. Can everyone, all the mods? I don't know who's in there because on Restream I can't see who's mods and who's not. Could the mods put in? I know Emily's done it for Sparky. Could the mods put in like everyone's links, like Rights, GBs, AJs, F and Chunky Monkeys, I Will Never Conform. You know, all the good people. You know the ones I don't want. So if you can do that, it would be most appreciated. So anyway, hey GB, what you been up to? Working hard again? No, he's not talking now. AJ, you there?
Yeah.
Not so.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry,
still
not
here.
AJ. Sorry, not AJ. GB. Sorry. Just see him when he comes back. When are you back out anyway, AJ? You going out tonight or
I'm not going out tonight.
not tonight? You out tomorrow?
Catherine's car
You
ready
out tomorrow?
for MOT.
Oh, which car? Not yours.
Catherine's.
Ah, so yours don't need an MOT now until next year, innit?
No, 2 more years.
What is it? Oh, is it only a year old?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was 2 years
November.
old. Sorry, I thought it was 2 years. Don't worry, my brain doesn't work.
70.
Yeah, mine's. I've just bought my car, so 6 months. So I've got about another 6 months before mine's due. But hopefully by then it'll be gone. I actually had a phone call today from one of my mates that I actually haven't spoken to him for a while. He said, I haven't spoken to you for a while, so I thought I'd better phone you and make sure you're all right. So
Yeah.
then I phoned my other mate. So yeah, we keep phoning people. And then obviously got home. I spoke to Rights earlier on as well. Then I spoke to you. Then I spoke to Rights again. Thank you very much, Mr. E. Thank you. Yeah, as you can see, there is another channel of mine. It is Cop Watcher Investigator. There's not a lot on there. There's a few lives that I've done, but there will be other stuff going on to there. The only reason I've done it as an investigator because I was meant to do a story on that private investigator that got an axe in his head, but I just didn't get a chance to do it the last time because once I got the phone back and things was wrong with it and items were missing on it, and it wouldn't work, wouldn't charge up, wouldn't do anything, and I actually lost interest that day, so I've got to get back down and do it again one day.
I'm back now.
Oh right, I was just saying, out where you what you been up to? Working hard?
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear. How long you indoors for? Another hour, half hour sleep, and back out again like normal.
No, I'm been for the night now.
Yeah. So you're going out what 6 o'clock in the morning or?
Probably about 7.
I don't know what. So what do you deliver that early? It can't be bloody
McDonald's.
Really?
Yeah, people order their breakfast.
Yeah, McDonald's breakfast.
No, I couldn't eat that crap.
And then there's cafes as well.
Right, people, I'm going to go.
And I don't know. All right, see you, right, Savenda.
I'm babysitting tomorrow.
All right, when are you going live again so we can let everybody know?
I'm going to try Friday.
Right, everyone, Friday night, what time?
9ish, about 9, yeah.
Right, everyone on Friday evening over on the right, Defender, he will try to go live. He can go live, but he can't have anyone on the panel. So if anyone wants to go on the panel, they're out of luck because he's only using YouTube at the moment. So please show the support. Let's get some people over there on Friday evening about 9 o'clock. It would be most appreciated. And I'm bloody hoping that I'm finished work at that time.
Yeah.
That really pissed me off on Tuesday. So, but never mind, it's life, isn't it? People have got to work and earn their pennies to pay other people to sit on their asses. Oh, everybody as well. The guy that we thought we got rid of, i.e. Ryan
Trestane.
Trestane,
Tree
he's
State.
saying he's coming. Yeah, whatever his fucking name is. The Nobby Knob. He's now trying to side with No More Lies. If he thinks No More Lies, he's gonna like open his legs for him. But I doubt it, because No More Lies was slagging him off and all. Not only us, but Titan said he's going to try his best to get rid of him.
Yeah.
Titan knows. So we'll do our best to get rid of him. If no one talks to him and no one goes on his channel, he's already had, he went live 2 days ago, and he only had trolls. He had No More Lies, emoji insects. I can't remember the rest of them, but every one of them was trolls. But he had 0 people watching him. And I only knew because you told me, didn't you, AJ? Yeah, you told me.
Yeah, it was Catherine that spotted it.
Yeah. So, all right. So, yeah, if everyone can pop over to Rights Defenders on Friday night at 9 o'clock. I will put it on my community page when he's going to go live. I think that might help. And if you've got it as well, AJ, if you can do the same. Right, if you put it on your community page as well.
I might do it as well.
And if GB does it, so if we can all cover it, that'll be fine, won't it? At least we get you, try to get you going to start off with.
One thing before I go, everybody please be safe. Yeah.
Is it this Friday, yeah?
Yeah, this
Friday.
Yeah.
So the day after tomorrow then, yeah?
Yeah, what's tomorrow? Thursday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, so day after tomorrow, yeah, Friday.
Yeah, everybody please be safe.
We always are.
You too, Rights Defender.
All right.
But as I said, we'll do it. We'll put it on our community pages for you.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
All right, you're more than welcome.
Good
We'll
night,
meet up
everybody.
again soon, Rights.
All right. Good. Hope so.
Yeah, well, us three have got to talk anyway. Us three have got to talk before, you know when.
Right.
All right.
Okay. All right.
I goes Brian's live and he chatted was full of trolls and he didn't realise one thing I'll say is that Ryan is definitely on the learning disability. Is that disabilities? Spectrum.
Difficulties.
And
Spectrum.
Partner. Yeah, that's what I thought. And his ex-partner, he had on. Yeah, his ex-partner's there. Yeah, but saying to people that if we saying if we upset him, and she did the finger across the throat, saying that we'd be dead. Very nice, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But as I said, so Tuesday night, get it right. Friday night, 9 o'clock, Rights Defender. It's going to be his first proper live, so let's show our support for him, please. And I'm going to fucking try my best to get AJ on there and all. Get him live. So,
yeah, I know.
Again, and if anyone hasn't subbed to AJ, GB, or Rights Defender, please don't sub to him. I want to see AJ over 1,000, and I want to see Emily over 1,000 as well. So please, everyone sub to everybody, apart from the 3 I've said I do not want in my chat.
4.
4. Oh yeah, 4 with that fucking wrong Ryan.
Tree stain.
Yeah, that fucking knobhead. So, night, right, take it care, mate. Be good. If you can't be good, be careful. If you can't be careful, bring AJ.
Night, right.
Tonight. Yeah, I got my mother's new phone today, so hang on. Alexa, shut up. If you can get me to the 4. Yeah, no problem. Right, if anyone hasn't subbed to Mr. E, can the mods put Mr. E's link in the chat? If you haven't already subbed to Mr. E, please let's get him up there and let's get him to 420, which is his goal. But I would like it if we can get him over the 500 as well. That would be fantastic. Please. You're one away now, Mr. E. I've just subbed. Thank you, Emily. Hello, Outlaw. What did you think about your little prize there, Mr. Outlaw King? So if everyone can go and sub to Mr. E and Outlaw King, I don't know who else they put in, but let's get everyone up there. Yeah, I want to know what. You know what? I'll be honest. I can't even remember what Mr. Outlaw King won. I don't even know what was in the package. Thank you, Paul Dunn. There we are, Emily. It said you are now on 421, Mr. E. So now we want someone's unsub quick. No, we want to get you subbed in. Now we've got you over that. Now we want you up to the 500. That's our next stage. So, but yeah, what else was it?
Your next stage, Mr. E, is 500.
Yeah, that's the next
so
one.
that you can get your community page.
What we're looking for. And who is it? Yeah, Outlaw King. What did you get? Truthfully, I've not opened it yet. Oh, come on, open it now, please. Because I don't even know what I put in that in your package. I've got no bloody idea. I'm going for a haircut next week. Get all my hair cut off.
Have you got any?
Put it. Yeah, I've got plenty of hair. What about you? Mission completed. Yep. You know that we're all sub to you, mate, because you're a good guy. Same as everyone on this channel, really. I don't know about the trolls that are watching. Don't know. John Tracy has been has to do 420. Nothing more. Nothing less. Right, if anyone hasn't subbed to John Tracy, please get over there. Paul Dunn as well. Come on. Let's get everyone over there. So, mods, get everyone's link that's in here in the chat, please. I can't do it because it takes me longer than you bloody lot. So, when are you back auditing then, GB?
Well, so I've got two phones currently. I've got my iPhone and my Android in it. My iPhone is still my personal phone, so I'm not going to use that. My Android, which was my filming phone, it's kind of turned into my work phone now. So I'm hoping within the next 2 weeks to get another Android, and then I'll use that one.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping within the next couple of weeks to be back out there.
Oh, good. Nice to be able to see your work as well again. But what's his name? Mr. Auditing Wales is saying that the best phone for what we all do is the S22 because it's got one of the best cameras, which I can.
How much is that?
How much is it?
A
lot.
If I say, because obviously mine's on the contract, but if I went to buy it, I think it's about between 500 and 800 quid mark, something like that.
Bloody hell!
But the S21, which is the one below it, is more money. Beat that one.
How does that make sense?
I don't know. Tell me. I don't know. That one is between £800 and £1,000.
What?
All right, Outlaw. So you answer that one. I ain't got a fucking clue.
How do you answer that?
I ain't got a fucking clue.
Samson will have to answer that one.
Yeah, and the other one, the S10e, that's now about 400, which is also another really good camera. Then you got the S10, which it's okay. It's not the best now because obviously it's about a year and a half, 2 years old. Even though I don't use it, it's 6 here. Actually, I think I've got one here that's underneath.
The reason why I get the phone that I have, the Samsung A13, the reason why I get the reason why I get that one is because it's cheap. It's only £129, you know. So if anyone wants to take it, it's easy to replace.
Yeah, well, I've literally just dropped that off to my mum because my mum's upgraded her phone because she had the J3, no J6, and it's a piece of shit. Hello, S21 camera. Yeah, it is car crash. Yeah, so her phone was fucked. Sometimes you can't even phone it because it won't ring, or she's halfway through a call and it cuts out. So we upgraded it. It's supposed to have been here Monday, but the courier literally, because there weren't no door number, the courier literally stopped over the bus stop across the road, down the road a little bit, took a picture and drove off. And I rang him up, and he said that he was going to be here between 5:50 and 6:50. And I saw him go past at about 1:30, 2 o'clock. And all we had to do is come in, because he had the name, the road where we are, or the blocks, 12 houses. And all we had to do is like come and knock at one door. Everybody knows everybody here, so they would have known who it was. But no, he just decided to take it back. And then I phoned him up about it. The courier company said, "Oh no, the address is wrong." So I told him the address, the full address. And they said, "All right, we're trying to get it out." "Oh no, we can't change the address. It has to go through EE." So because I couldn't do it, and I phoned them up, they couldn't get out for the Tuesday. So they had to do it for today. So we got it about 1:10.
What delivery firm is it?
DPD. And the difference is, I have them every every 6 months, I have a parcel from them, and they just go boom, boom, done. They're here, and I'm normally.
They should have your address on file then.
Yeah, they have, but obviously he's the guy that delivered it. Like today, he said, "Oh no, it weren't me, it was somebody else." And I said, "Well, your name's Kieran, isn't it?" He went, "Yeah." I said, "Well, your name was there. Your name was the driver on that day, so you're the one that I'm going to complain about. You parked across the road. You took a picture. You didn't even come in here. And you can see the name right outside the road, on the road. All you had to do is come in, knock at the door, boom, and you could have delivered it." He just couldn't be asked. That's all it was. He didn't want to get out of the van because obviously all it was literally was the door number missing. That was it. So all you had to do is come into the house, into the close, knock on a door. 90% of the time they would have knocked on the right door, which would have been me. But no, he decided to go back and fucking complain like hell. Trying to get my mate, up to 200. Yeah, as Mr. E said, he's not an auditor, but he does do other stuff. If you can sub to his mate as well, like as we say, I don't care whether it's an auditing channel, whether it's a blimmin'. The only thing I don't have is obviously stupid things, but the people that do like exploring, where he goes out and explores buildings, old buildings, I don't mind that. So please sub to him. I've subbed to him on both of my channels. So come on, let's all get over there and sub to the guy there as well. So yeah, but other than that, I actually tried the camera out on that A13. I'll tell you what, it looked really, really good. It really did look good, that camera. I don't know how good it is, but obviously because I've only looked through, I didn't take a picture or anything like that. But it did look good.
Yeah, regarding work, people will do all sorts of stuff in the morning.
Yeah.
McDonald's, and then there's cafes as well, and then people order from Asda as well, because Asda has now joined Uber and all that, you know? Yeah.
The problem is, it just needs all this bullshit to stop. And like, if you order something, like, I've got a courier coming out. Is that the same company to come out on Friday? So I know for a fact that if it's the original driver, the ones who, because the one that delivered today and that's supposed to be delivered on Tuesday, Monday, it was one of them blue vans, which is a is this gift from Argos? Batteries not included. I don't even know what it was. What was? Oh, it's a torch. No, mate, it didn't come from Argos. It actually comes from. Where did I buy that one?
They expect you to provide the batteries as well now, Cop.
I know, but I tell you what, I've got one, and they're
You buy
absolutely.
anything from any shop. Normally, it don't come with the batteries. No,
You don't
they
get a battery now, but no, that I don't know where I bought that one from. I've had it for a while. So I've got to be honest. I buy it from.
How long do you think it'll be, Cop, before phones come without the batteries?
Well, they're coming out.
How long before you have to buy the battery for the phone separate?
Hang on, a lot of them, the new ones now, only come with the charging lead. If you've got a C battery charger, which is the ones I use for like the S21, S22, and things like that, they don't even tend to plug. And if you go to buy the plug, because the charger lead is the same on either end, so you got no
I know.
USB.
I had that issue when I got my my Section
and
A13.
I went over to your mum's, and
I had to get another
realise.
cable.
Yeah, I didn't realise. Normally, I've always got a plug in the car.
Why are they stopping doing the USB one?
So again,
why are they stopping doing the USB
I
cable?
have no idea. Making more money, I suppose. Do you know how much the actual Do you know how much one of the plugs are? Just the plug, nothing else.
No.
£10. And how much do you reckon that my mum paid for a lead and a plug, like a USB lead, so she can plug it into the USB plug for both?
£25.
How much?
25.
7. No, 10. Sorry,
25.
For both of them, for the lead and the plug, is a £10. And if you wanted to buy the plug that fits the lead, is £15. So you're saving a £10. Yeah, hang on, 10. Yeah, you're saving like £5 or something like that on like spending. And I asked, like, my mum wants to charge a case for it, and I looked in shops, and they're like £15. My mate who owns the phone repair shop that I use all the time, he sells them like to me for £7. So I get a good deal out of him all the time because I spend so much money in that bloody place. Sometimes I don't even need a phone lead, and I end up buying a new lead because I want a longer lead or something. Hello, Libertarian. How you doing, mate? Hope you're fine.
Hi, Libertarian.
How's the claim going and everything? The claim, I've got to be honest, I haven't heard anything from them, so I'm probably going to phone them up next week. I'm phone them up next week to have a word, see what's going on. The last thing I heard from them, they were sending the letter before claim out to them. They was meant to ring me up last week, I believe, and they haven't done. So I'm going to wait until next week, probably wait until Monday, Tuesday. I'm going to phone them up, and then obviously I'll sort it out that way. But they have got the video of GBs that they've taken to put it against the cops to show them what it was doing. They've now asked for all the body cam footage. They've also asked for the custody records. They've also asked for the videos around the custody area in the cell. And whatever else they've asked for, I don't know, but it's as they say, it could take.
Basically, they've asked the police for everything they have.
Yeah, it could take a month. It could take 2 months, 3 months. I don't know.
It all depends whether the cops are prepared to.
I'm not interested in. I'm not being funny. I'm not interested in the money. I've told everybody this. What I'm going to do, if I made, I don't know, say if I got 10 grand out of it, I don't know, because they're saying between 5 and 10. So if I got 10 grand out of it, I'm going to use probably 5 or 6 grand to take the cost.
1 grand to me.
Back off. But you now made me forget what I'm saying. Then I'm going to do like 6 grand to take the copper himself to court, a private prosecution, or both of them, the sergeant and him. And then I'm going to then push for the old bill to sack him. So I'm going to try everything in my power to get rid of the bastard. everything. So that's what's going on at the moment. Right. John Tracy, good luck.
You know, delivery ain't the easiest job.
You what?
Delivery ain't the easiest job.
I've done it. I did it for parcel calls, and we had about 400
No,
parcels to deliver.
This Uber and that, yeah. I'm talking about this Uber and that.
Oh,
It don't make no sense, yeah. Why would you order your dinner, yeah? Because I get this a lot. Why would you order your dinner, put a pin location, and a postcode? No road name, no house number, no nothing.
well, you've got some food then. Oh, I'm going to ask a question now. How is your eating now? Have you got your appetite back, or are you still not eating properly?
I'm sort of at a normal eating stage.
So you're just eating as normal people instead of like eating 2 bits of pizza and a full McDonald's meal. Well, 2 full McDonald's meals.
Mm.
You're not up to that yet.
No, I'm not up to what I was before, man.
John, you're not 62, are you? Sorry, I've just seen that. He said, Mr. E, I'm 62 with diabetes, high blood pressure, and high cholesterol. Can never fucking pronounce it.
Cholesterol.
That's the one. They're evil. Obviously, I'll speak to John, not on the phone, but on here. I've never known he was 62. Yeah. So you're the youngest on here then. GB's 132 and AJ's
132, I'm 24.
Oh, get knotted. You're 132 and AJ's 162 and I'm 232. Oh, sorry, that's in the belly. But as I said, it's this channel, right? Because people have been asking, emailing me, what is my channel going to be? So I'm going to explain to a few of you, the few that's in here. I've got 13 of you in. It's gone down a couple. What it's going to be is I'm going to still do auditing. Hello, Mr. G. G. Knox, how you doing, mate? I'm going to be doing auditing. Don't get me wrong, I'm still going to be doing it, but I'm not going to be doing it as much. One, because where I live. If you was on here when Auditing Gentleman was here, you would have heard what he was saying about auditing in Wales. It's fucked. It's gone. Yes, there's other stuff that we can do.
What do you mean by God?
Because of what's gone on now, because it's in national papers.
But you just don't get no reaction, no nothing.
No, don't get nothing. You can go there, you can stand there all day, and they'll come out and say, all right, and they'll just walk straight past you.
Yeah, it's also on the BBC News website.
There we are. It's also on BBC website, so it's literally everywhere.
What I would do, maybe give it a couple of years, then go to Wales and see what happens.
Well, I don't think it's going to change. I really don't, because I'm not being funny. If anyone does it, they're going to worry if they're going to get in trouble for doing something about it. So they might come over one day and say, what are you up to? You say, I'm taking pictures and videos. Then they might walk away. Or they might ask you, why are you doing it? And you just say, because I can. I think they'll walk away. Because I've done Swansea, where JB and AB got all the shit. I went down there the following week, and I got jack shit. All I got was the coppers coming out saying, all right, and carrying on walking. And that was just after whatever his fucking name is, the inspector, got nicked for it. So it really hit very quick, and it shut everything. But yeah, I can still do like building sites with security, buildings with security. So it is changing that way a little bit for Wales. But when I'm out, if I'm in London or something like that, it's still going to be a couple of police stations. I'm not going to do that many. One, because my missus fucking hates me doing it. She worries that I'm going to be nicked and locked up for a few days. She'll get a bit of peace and quiet, but she doesn't want me to do that. And I'm just going to do, as I said, I'm going to try and change it and work away and do buildings, like really nice, where I'm going, for work in a week or two. I can't remember when it is, but whenever. I'm going to go out. I'm going to do some pictures of different types of stuff. So I'm still going to be putting stuff up, but not a lot of auditing because of where I live. So I want to go back to it, but unless the old bill up here change, i.e. come out and deal with us, then is it worth it? I don't know. You have to tell me. I really don't know.
I had a bit of an issue with the police earlier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what have you done about that knobhead traffic warden? What happened? What's happening about that? Sorry.
I just called up the police on 101, gave them a crime reference number, and I said, yeah, I want to press charges, and you better fucking do something, otherwise I'll be taking further action.
Why have you spoken to his boss?
I called the number, that they gave.
Yeah.
And I was like, can I speak to a manager? They're like, you can speak to me. What's this about? I was like, no, I need to speak to a manager. It's regarding a complaint about a traffic warden about something that happened Sunday. They're like, yeah, we know all about it. You can go F off, mate. And they hung up on me.
So they're just not going to do fuck all.
So I've gone back. I've rung up the police and I said, look, I want to press charges and you better effing do something, otherwise I'll take action.
Against them because they're refusing to do a job.
Yeah, for breach,
Yeah, I don't know what they called it, but as I said, where was it? Was it
neglect of
local
duty,
to you,
something like
or
that.
whereabouts was it?
In Lewisham by McDonald's.
Well, I'll tell you what. When I'm down there next, you remember?
I know where their office is. Oh, their office is
No,
in.
I'm not doing that. You know where that you would recognise that guy then, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. When I come down next, guess what? We're going to be doing Lewisham and we're going to be walking. I won't be able to walk very far and very fast, but we'll be walking and we're going to be finding him and we're going to be videoing him. And someone's going to stand backwards, stand away and get the whole. Because all you got, I'm not being funny, all you got was him. I don't know who else was filming it. Because obviously your phone went on the floor and then obviously it stopped. But it wasn't filmed from your phone, it was filmed from behind. So who was actually filming it from like backwards?
One of my other delivery mates.
Right. So what we'll do next time I come down, we will go to Lewisham. We'll have a walk about, and we will. If you go up to him, not go right up to him, but just start filming.
Apparently, he never has his number visible.
Yeah, well, we'll get him. Never have his or either me or AJ go up to him, try to get his number, and then we go videoing him and see what he does to either me or AJ. Because if he goes and attacks a guy in a wheelchair, then obviously he's a wrong and then it needs to go. If he attacks, because obviously I'm walking with a stick now. Because I'm in that bad way, so I can't walk very far or very fast now. But hey, I've got a question.
Yeah.
AJ, you remember No More Lies, he can't walk, didn't he?
Yes. And he walks everywhere.
Did you see his video the other night when he was out? And he was up at that massive house.
Yeah, walking absolutely fine.
Did you see how quick? Did you see how quick he was walking and how far he walked? And he's meant to be disabled. I'm sorry, but that's a no-go, mate. No-go. He's a liar.
Probably claiming that to get disability benefits.
Yeah, he's on PIP. He's on the high rate of PIP. So it's people like you, me, and whoever else is working are paying that motherfucker.
I've done £460 this week so far.
So how much is Taxman going to take off you for that?
Fuck knows.
So how do you get paid?
They just send me my money every week.
Yeah, Lewisham was the one that AB got sorted up, sort of, whatever you call. Yeah, he got searched and handcuffed and everything at Lewisham, yeah. And that's where I was for almost 10 hours, 8 hours. I thought, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 and a bit
I had a
hours.
bit of an issue with police earlier.
Yeah, go on, why? What are they doing now?
So I was standing across the road from McDonald's waiting for an order, yeah? And this police car pulls up. And this officer gets out. These two officers get out, yeah? They're like, "All right, mate, can you stop there for a minute for us?" So I was like, "Why are you calling me mate, yeah? Don't fucking call me mate. I ain't your fucking mate, yeah?" And I was like, "What do you mean stop here? Am I detained?" They're like, "Not at the moment, but we all want to have a word with you about something." I was like, "Well, if I'm not detained, then goodbye." I started walking off.
They do.
I started walking off. They were like, they come walking after me. I was like, "Why are you walking after me for? You know, this is now harassment. You told me I'm not detained. I've gone. You should walk. You're walking after me. You know." I thought I was filming it, but when I pressed what I thought was record, I was actually on the picture mode. So all I done was take a picture of the floor.
Oh, that
So I didn't manage to get a video of it.
that was a good video.
They come after me and they were like, "We want to have a chat with you." I was like, "Yeah, well, I don't want to have a chat with you. Yeah, so fuck off." They're like, and by that time, we were on like a small back road, you know, no one around, you know. And they're like, "Don't swear." I was like, "What do you mean, don't swear? If I want to fucking swear, I will, you know." They're like, "And then we can nick you for Section 5 public order, you know. Don't swear no more." I was like, "Listen, there's no one around to be offended." They're like, "Yeah, well, we're around to be offended." I was like, "Well, if you get offended by the word fuck off, then you're in the wrong fucking job." I was like, "Listen, fuck off, go do one."
Let's say about that.
Well, I had my camera facing them, and they were, and then, they're
And they
like,
shit because you had a camera.
they're like, "What's your name?" I was like, "I'm not giving you my fucking name." I was like, "Listen, before anything else, name,
What you
collar
should have
number,
said,
station you're based at."
hello with you. What you should have done is said, "Oh, you want my name? I'm your fucking boss." That's what I'm going to say.
I said to them, I said, "Before anything else, yeah, name, collar number, and station you're based at, please." They got back in their car and drove off.
Yeah, they ain't got the fucking bottle to do anything. But the problem is, they all know you everywhere, don't they, the old Bill? They know what you do.
They caused me grief though.
I just don't like them.
Every time they see me, they shout out my name. Freaking.
They should be saying your name full stop. Sorry.
Every time they walk past me, they say, "Hello, mate." I'm sorry, but we're not fucking mates.
Nah, that's right. I'm no one's mate. No, I've got no mates. As my dad used to call me, really no mates. And do you know what? I'm fucking proud of it. As I keep saying to people on here, they say, "Oh, we're friends, aren't we?" I say,
I wish I was filming that.
Yeah, that would have been fucking brilliant. It's all right.
Gutted that I had it on picture mode.
Yeah, Paul Dunn, are you still on here?
Yeah,
you're on here, Paul, because you. Yeah, right, Paul Dunn. Mr. Dunn. I can't see what he says at the moment because I've got no glasses. I'm just, what it was, I've been so bloody busy, I actually haven't sent.
He's saying yes, Scott.
Yeah, hold on. You're going to let me have my camera? No. That's why I stopped using it, because it won't let me have my camera on. Right, I'm actually wrapping your parcel up now. The only reason I haven't sent it is because I haven't had bloody time. I've just been so bloody busy with work. Probably the same as you, GG. Not enough time in the day to do anything.
I know. The days just seem to get shorter.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do this. Because everyone else has had that. And Paul done a really good job the other day. He won bloody twice. And do you know what he's got as a prize? You tell me how many people give away a smartwatch
It's some headphones, isn't it?
And a pair of AirPods or earpods or whatever the fucking name it is. I don't know.
AirPods.
Give that sort of stuff away. I don't know anyone who gives this sort of stuff away. So yeah, I'm just literally wrapping it up right now. Let me just put my glasses back on because I know I'm missing the chat. Hold on, what we saying? Yes, right, okay. Can't please on.
Blue Sniffer seems to be having a go at Review Sniffer.
I think they're just messing about like they normally do on here. Because I don't mind. Because once they mess about, they're fine. But yeah, I'm just trying to do this because it should have been out the other day. I just don't have time. I hate not posting things out. So I've got to go to the garage in the morning. So I said, because I've got to go down and get something. So I'm going to go and post this out. Probably going to cost me another arm and a leg. But never mind. I'm not 100% sure when I'm doing the next duck race. But it's not going to be for a prize for a week or so because I've got to save some money for travelling. I've got to travel away next. I don't know when it is. Next week or the week after. I'm not 100% sure when it is. I've got to look in my diary.
Where are you going?
Sorry. Nice one, Outlaw.
What's that? What's that?
Paul's won the battery to his torch.
Say again, sorry.
Paul has won the battery to his torch.
Oh, yeah. If
That's
you
what
want your
Outlaw.
battery, Outlaw, you want the battery, you got to play duck race and get the other one. So, yeah. But no, I actually didn't know. Otherwise, I would have put a bloody battery in it. I'm not that cheap as skate, but if you're that broke and you can't afford it, I might send you one. It might be dead, but I might send you one. But you know what? I don't even know what batteries it takes. I think it takes the double A's, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. Right, Paul, I've got your parcel all wrapped. I'm just going to put your name on it now. Hopefully, it will get to you by the end of the week. Oh, hang on, no, it might get to you by Saturday. There we are. That's all neat, isn't it? Yeah, that's all neat. And Paul, what I'll do is I'll try to take a picture of it and I'll send you a picture of the proof of postage for you. Guess what? I ain't fucking throwing no receipts from anyone on YouTube, whether it's fucking receipts just by sending parcels out or not. Outlaw King. You really want a battery Outlaw, do you? If you're that bad off, I will send you a post. I'll send you a. You give me your PayPal or something, and I'll put £2 in your PayPal so you go and get a battery. How's that? Right, let's put his details on it.
Can you send me a phone?
Give me the money and I'll send you it.
A
Give me the money and I'll
Samsung
send it.
S22.
Yeah, you give me the money and I'll send it to you.
I ain't got that kind of money.
No, nor have I. That's why I took it out of the contract. I can't afford that sort of money myself, mate. Don't worry. Even the A13, I couldn't afford. Couldn't afford it even the
Paul
A20.
says, "Cop, I trust you."
Trust me for what? Oh, no, I don't trust. I'm not being horrible.
No, don't trust Cop, Paul.
Nah, I'm not going to be horrible, yeah? Because of what went on with the other person, I will not.
He has to have the proof just in case.
Yeah, I will not be caught out again. I'm sorry. Even though I like you, Paul, but I will not be caught. Sorry. I'm not that fucking stupid. Well, I am, because I let him off, didn't I? Thinking he was a friend. I think I was bloody stupid. If I'm a bit quiet, don't worry. It's just that I'm just trying to concentrate. I can't talk. I've just got to write this because it's a bloody big address. Hello, Master Ron. How are you? Bear with me. I've just got to write this out.
Master Ron.
So, but other than that, yeah, everything's fine this end. I've been just busy.
I don't know what that means.
You know,
Paul says
you know what?
head in Cock's bed paps.
What was that? Sorry?
I don't know what that means. Paul says horse's head in Cock's bed paps.
Oh, I know. I know what that means. It means if something goes wrong, I'll get a dead horse's head on my bed. So when I lay in it, the head will be there. It's nice. It's just the way they...
Outlaw King's apparently going to go steal a battery.
Well, I would. But if you go to a pound shop, you can pick up batteries for £1. But they won't last very long. This is a bloody long address, I tell you. Longest one I've written out. The reason why, because it's not even in this country, this one.
Oh, that's the Irish one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
they
this
don't
is
have
the
a
second.
postcode in Southern Ireland.
Yeah, this is the second one. Second Irish I've posted it out to. Because the problem is I've got to find room to put the stamp on. Because they're not normal now. They're not little, like the stamps you can put on the corner. They come out with a big bloody, like a label that goes on now. And I'm not being funny, I don't think this will go in. I don't think they're going to be able to put the post unless they put it on the side. Or they might put it in a bag. I think they did that to the No, I think they might have done that to Outlaw King, actually.
They can put it on the back, can't they?
Pardon?
Can't they put it on the back?
They can, but they don't like to. So what might end up, they might just put it into a... I think they did it with either Outlaw King or the American that I've done it to. I've almost finished. Finished. We've got the postcode.
Paul's going to want a tracking number next.
Yeah, well, you're out of luck for fucking that. Cost me a bloody from that wheel. I had a shot. I put the one that I was sending to... I can't remember who it was. They wanted to... I was giving it to them, saying, "No, that one's got to go to America," and it was the wrong one because it was that little bit too big to go through the slip, like the little package hole. So it was going to cost me almost. Well, I think it was just over a tenner, and I went, "Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one." So it cancelled everything out.
Paul says, "No, need to not. No, he needs to know where you live."
You know, you don't need to know where I live.
I know where he lives.
Oh, yeah.
Guess what? I don't even know where I live. So how do you know where I live? Well, guess what? If I could show you, I'd show you that I've got it all here. And it's all here ready to go. So it'll be going tomorrow morning. What's that? Is Cop fiddling about again? Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Paul, if you know where he lives, why don't you turn up and save him the postage fee?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you can land at there's a ferry that comes from Ireland straight into about 40 minutes away. I'll meet you on this side of the boat, and then you go straight back on and go the other way. Saved me a lot of money. Cost him a lot. I think it's about 80 quid each way. Right, Paul, it's done for you now, mate. It's ready to go, and it will be done tomorrow morning. I think I've done. The problem is, I've got to tell them. They ask you what's in it, and I hate telling them, so I always tell them something different.
Outlaw King says my one had my details on one side, and the Frank postage label was on the other side.
Who said that?
Outlaw King.
Oh, I don't know. What, from me?
I'm
They
assuming.
might do that then. So it'll be going out in the morning. Probably going out about 10:30 in the morning.
Be ready, cop.
We'll be over with a couple of mates. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. The difference is, I won't back down. I love a little row when I was younger, but now I don't. Fuck that. I'd rather give them a tenner to shut them up and go away.
Give them a lollipop each.
Yeah, Kodak.
Give them a chopper chop.
Right, as I said, tomorrow. Right, I was going to go live on Friday, but I'm not going to do that now because obviously Rights is going to go live. So I will go live. When will I go live? I'm probably going to go live I'll probably go live Saturday then, the next time. Only reason is I'm not going to mess up. I'm just going to put the sellotape away, the labels away. All done. Now put my scissors away and I'm all ready to go and sit down on my bed again. Oh, something's just fallen. Don't know what it is. Where is it? I don't know. Don't give a fuck. Look, I was going to come on and I was going to show my face.
You won't know what hit you, cop. Cheese fire at the ready.
Yeah, don't worry. They won't be able to recognise me. I'll be wearing a mask with a skeleton face and neck on it. All right. Oh shit! I've just told them what I'm going to be looking like. Gina, we'll go live when you're told. Just joking, cop. Oh, I'm not worried. As I said, I will go live, but it'll probably be now Saturday because obviously I will not conform. No, wrong one. Rights is going to go live, so I'm not going to ruin his first live. I'm not that nasty. I might ruin his second live. What was that?
You keep getting his name wrong.
I know. Do you know why? I think it is. I think it's all the medication that I'm on. It's messing with my head. That's what I believe.
Maybe all the mentally insane people that's surrounding you.
Well, I'm actually better off now that I've got rid of one person. G-Not 420. What is that? What you're on now, G-Nots? Don't forget, folks, keep putting some links in the chat if you can. I don't mind. Change your routine, Cop. Well, my routine is work, and then work. Oh, don't forget, I work again. Then I come home. I have some food, and I go out. Top what to do? Give me a spanner. Blues abuse. What's that? The buzz is why it's going mute. I'm not a buzz fan, just pushing videos on patrols. I'm not having no more. Bloody hell, I was giving spanners out the other night to people that are always on my channel, and I'm not putting no more. I've got 25 now. I think that's enough. I am not a big channel. I think the next time I'll probably spanner up when I hit 2,000. If I hit 2,000, then I will probably spanner up another 2 people. But until then, it's just not worth it. I've got so many, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, I had another one on my yesterday.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll show you now. Hang on, let me just find. Yeah, let me show you my how many people I've got. I'm trying to figure out how to do it now. I told you my brain's fucked.
Master says, "Where's his spanner?"
Well, I don't give spanners out. I told them. Everybody wants spanners. God. I'm just going to be leaving it as I am because I've got too many people at the moment with spanners. So I've got to be really careful at the moment. I'm going to show you now what I've got. And I think it was 20 or 21. Might even be more. I don't too sure. But there are a few people who are going to be coming out of here.
I'll tell you what you could do, Cop.
Go on.
If you need money, make a subscription service for Spanish.
Yeah. Well, I'll be honest. I'm going to be doing a
If
live.
everyone wants Spanish, if you charge £5 for a spanner,
Hold on. What I'm going to be
everyone
doing.
that wants a spanner, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, but what I'm going to be doing very, very soon is I'm going to be doing a live just for my my members. I'm going to be putting a few videos out for my members.
There you go, guys. Become a member then.
So there's going to be a few little bits that I'm changing around. So I'm going to be doing. I might do a live just for members. I might just do a video of I don't know what yet and throw it out just for the members. I don't know what else yet. There's a lot I'm planning. Right, you can all see what I've got on the screen now. Yes. Because I know
Hello,
I
you
can.
Nick.
Hello, mate. How you doing? Top is a big spanner. Yeah, all right, whatever, mate. Oh, right. As you can see, look. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Not counting the boot. 25. There we are. I've got 25 mods. And this is how many people. I haven't looked in here. Oh, who blocked Gypsy the UK? Is that the real one or the fake one? Right, so these are all the people that have been blocked. I ain't got a clue. So a lot of these are people that are blocked from the mods. So as you can see, I've got loads of foreign ones. I've got Bob, Badeface, Harvey Price, John Smith. Well, not even John Smith, I can't spell. Stefan Slivan. Look at them all, look. In loads. And you want to see, look, so I've got all this. All right, these are just some of them, yeah? This is just a few. A lot of these I don't even know who was blocked. I know that one's wrong, that 2plod or not 2plod, that was blocked months ago. Now look, you've got Ryan Rampage, whatever his name is. Even Emily's in there. Yeah, look, even Emily's in there. They've even got a fake Emily, look. Right, this is still, I haven't got to the rest of them yet, look.
Outlaw King says, Cop, whatever you do on your next round of modding people up, don't give me a spanner. I've got too many. And like it when I've not got one. Outlaw.
Who said that?
He says you don't want one.
You don't want one. Well, if I find your name, I'll take it off of you then if you really want. Just put a yes in there. If you want me to take it away from you now, I will. The only reason I modded you up because I trust you. I'm still not at the bottom yet. All right. And
Outlaw King don't have a spanner.
Doesn't he?
No.
Yeah, look. I've had all them, and I've still got another 197 blocks. And I got rid of most of them. Most of them I was down. I was only on this first page. But if you look
John
now,
Tracy says that block list is a mile long.
Oh, it's probably longer. Look, right, I'm up to here now. Ready? Look, and it's still got. There's the nice. Where is it? I don't know where it's gone now. Look, who sees it? Sees that person? Where is he? Yeah, look, see? He changes his name by 1. He just puts a 1 at the end of it so he can get in. And then I've got him on another one somewhere.
Who's that?
NML. So look, I'm still going down. But it's my name. Benefit fraudster. Then there's this one. Close down the stream. Now, that was Master Ron. No, not Master Ron. Uncle Ron. And you got Sea Dog Sniffer.
And then there's all I can see all them porn ones as well.
Yeah, that's it.
I get them sometimes. I've blocked a lot of them.
Yeah, but look, I'm still going down. Look, fake Nick Crystal. I know that she can't because I think she's a mod. I'm 100% sure. But there's another No More Lies there. And these are all he's. These are not, look, there's another one just here somewhere. I think it's No More Lies, the second channel or something. But there's another No More Lies. Another No More Lies. And he says that he hasn't got no accounts. Look, there. No More Lies backup channel. And he says he ain't got no channels. Look, still going down. Look, there's another 2 of him in there as well. I've got that No More Lies. No More Lies Fries or something. That's in here somewhere. But that Midnight Foot Soldier, that's another one of my No More Lies is. There's a lot of them in here that are No More Lies, I tell you. People think that he's changed. Look, there's another No More Lies there. So that's the end of it. So there's probably about 10 in there of No More Lies. 10 accounts. So he definitely hasn't got a spanner, no?
No.
Right, okay. I won't give you a spanner. If you want one, let me know, and I might give it. Look, even my my what's his name's gone up as well. My subs are going up at the moment. But hey ho, that's the way it goes.
How many members you have, Cop?
I'll be honest, I don't know. I'll tell you now. As I said, I'm not frightened to tell people. Oh, she knows. Come on. Sorry, I'm just. Right, members up there. I haven't a clue on that.
You forget to use different stuff when you're not on for a long time.
Yeah, I don't use this that much. Yeah, I've got 9 at the moment. So
yeah, that members only live stream will go well, won't it?
Yeah. People want to know what live's about, they'd have to come in, mate. I've got 2 Americans. I've got 2 Americans.
Me.
I've got Fern. I've got New England Truth. I've got to be honest, I think Tricky Trees has been my longest. Tricky Tree or no, it's Laura Lou. Laura Lou's been the longest. Then it's Tricky Tree.
What would you say? Yeah. What would you say if No More Lies creates another fake channel and then becomes a member to you?
Well, if he wants to do that, let him become a member. But if I find out, I'll just still block the cunt. I will. I'll still block him, and I'll just. I don't know how you do it, but if it carries on paying, which I know it does because I was on Dino's, and it was the same. I was still paying, but I couldn't get on the channel. But yeah, you'll be able to see what. What?
Is Dino still about?
Yeah. He came on here the other day. Trying to make up, well, not make up, but.
Well, have you fallen out with Dino as well?
You what?
Well, have you fallen out with Dino?
No. But I'm just blocked on there. Well, he says I'm not blocked, and Viper already says I'm not blocked. But I can't comment at all on either of my channels, like Top Watcher 2 or the Top Watcher Investigator. I can't comment on it.
Luke never says, "Cop, did you notice that Ryan Tristram came back?"
Yes, we do know. If, everyone's still there because it's gone quiet.
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here, AJ.
Oh, Cop went quiet.
Sorry, it muted me. Anyway, let me finish. Like, yeah, what? Hello. I don't know what the name is, but I'm no good. Hello, Lynn and Jen. How are you? Yeah, I was saying, if you look, go and watch his live, and watch it, and watch how many trolls are in there. Because they're the trolls that we all and most of them will probably be the person that I don't talk about. But all it was trolls, and then he was having a go at me about the money part.
Why can I see like a million on the same page?
Pardon?
Why can I see like a million on the same page?
Yeah,
the page I'm seeing, and then the page I'm seeing inside that, and the page I'm seeing inside that.
Yeah, you're not seeing it now, are you?
Nah.
No. I've just got a blank screen apart from the chat. Yeah, so Ryan's just going to come out and do what everybody else does, cause trouble. And that's all he's here for, but I'm not being funny. If everyone does what they said they're going to do about him, because he is a wrong one,
That's
sorry.
a bit strange.
What's that?
You came here
2
and said,
days
I'm
ago,
not here. Well, if you're not here, how are you typing?
Who's not here?
UK Medic, he wrote, I'm not here. Well, if you're not here, how are you typing?
Oh, he's always doing that. I'm blocked, and that's fine with me. You're not blocked, Mr. No More Light. Mr. Medic.
Mr. UK.
Why would I block you? If you think I blocked you, I will give you a link. I know how to do it. I never can remember how to do this.
I'll be back in a bit.
You staying on the panel, or are you just muting, or what?
I'm just muting quickly. I'm just going.
Oh, you carry on. UK Medic. There's the link. You think I'm but you're gonna have to put your camera on, because I'm not doing it again. I was a bit nervous when I did what's his name? Oh fucking hell. Auditing Gentleman. I was a bit nervous on that one. Not on here, Cop. On Dino. What? Not on here, Cop. On Dino. Oh, you're on Dino's, are you?
It's on about.
That's fine.
About Dino.
You're welcome. But yeah, so other than that, but yeah, we're gonna have to. But yeah, what's his name? Said he's going to deal with whatever his name is. Titan's going to deal with that weird. Oh look, he says not on here. I'm on Dino's. Don't poke your tongue out. Put your right ear in your left. Put your right hand in your left ear. Okay, that's you. There you are, Mr. Medic.
UK medic.
Mr. Medic, are you muted, Mr. Medic? Mr. Medic. Mr. Medic. 2 minutes. All right. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to sort something about that other person, obviously.
Yeah, Tyson said he's going to sort it.
Yeah, well, Titan said he'd do it, and he told him to go on Blackburn. I've got to email Blackburn, actually, if I can find his email address, make sure he's all right, because I haven't seen him in many places lately.
So you should be able to hear me now.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm back.
All right, we got UK Medic on the board as well now. So
hello, Medic. Long time.
Yeah, hopefully you can hear me now.
Yeah,
long time, Medic. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm around, just been drama.
I want one of them helicopter pens.
Well, those helicopter pens.
Yeah.
I want one of them.
Merch you were showing us the other day.
Yeah, no, the helicopter one you got. I want one of those.
Well, I'll send you one of those. I've got a polo shirt arrived today. It's crap.
Is it?
Yeah.
What, your works one?
No. The merchandise one. Where it's obviously like white, then going onto a black polo shirt. They've not trimmed all the white out of it, and where they cut the circle out for the Star of Life, they've not cut it out properly as a circle.
Oh, fucking idiots then.
I could have done better myself.
UK Medic, if you want it done, yeah, let me know.
Yeah.
And the lady that does all my stuff, yeah, I'll get her to do it. Because I'll tell you what, I can't do it now, but when I'm out and about, I'm going to show you one of my jackets that I have done. And it's not stuck on. It's all embroidered. And I'll tell you what, it's fucking brilliant. Best thing you could get. She does my hoodies, my jackets, my hats, my t-shirts, my polo shirt. I don't know what else. She's done. I must have spent a good $1,000 or more with her, because I've even got fleece jackets. I've got one that's I've given to the young lad that works for me. I've given him t-shirts, hoodies, polo shirts, everything. And they're top quality, right? They're not none of this fucking crap. And I've like to do a t-shirt. I think it cost me about, and that's with all my logos and my name, phone number, everything on it. And I think it comes out to about less than £6. But obviously, the first one you do, obviously, it's going to be more, because you've got to program it all in and set it all up.
You got you got to pay. Yeah, you get a setup charge and once it's done.
Yeah, but once it's set up and you've got an account now, she's fucking brilliant. I'll tell you what, I'll take a picture of what I've got, one of mine, wherever they're around somewhere, and I'll send it over. And I'll tell you what, the quality of it is brilliant. I've been using her now for about 2 to 3 years, and I must have spent a good $1,000, if not more.
I could have made a better job of it myself if I'd have gone and got the t-shirt printing paper and printed it off myself and ironed it on,
Yeah,
I mean, it looks.
She doesn't.
Don't get me wrong, it looks all right.
Yeah, but she doesn't iron them on. The only time she irons them,
embroidered.
The embroidery she'll do. That's what she does. But yes, she will. She can do the stickering ones, but they're not. They're good. Don't get me wrong, they are good, because I've had a couple done. But a lot of mine is all embroidery. The only one that isn't, I believe, is my fluorescent jackets that I've got. I think they're the only two that she hasn't done the embroidery. But I've had it done. How long have I had them done now? They've got to be 2.5 years, and they're out in all weathers, and it looks like it's brand new, never been done, never been touched, and it's been in and out the washing machine quite a few times. So yeah, would I recommend her? Yes, I would. All
Yeah.
you do is, if you want it done, just email me the design. I'll take it in. I'll say, look, how much for that? As obviously every time it's more you have done, less it costs, because the hardest part is setting it all up.
Yeah.
I know that she's absolutely fucking flat out at the moment because I can't get my. I want 2 hats done and another T-shirt, and she said, "Well, give me a couple of weeks or so." Because obviously she knows that I don't need them. I don't rush her. I just drop them off. I say, well, when they're done, give me a bell and I'll come and pick them up. And that's what I do. I just pick them up, and she's brilliant. Her name's Anne, and she's one of the best. I've had it done in another shop, which is down the opposite direction, and it cost me. Yeah, that looks all right for me. I can't. Let me just put you on big screen. Hold on. How do you do it? How do you do this? I don't want to be on big screen. I want you on big screen. So how do I do that? I actually don't know how to do big screen. How do you do it? Told you I don't know how to do it. I've tried to do that. So it brings me up. But I'm trying to bring. Hello, Doghouse. I want to try to.
Even
There's no way of actually doing it. How do you do it? No, that ain't fuck all. How the hell do you make it? I can make myself bit. Oh, hang on. Can I do it over here?
I can't believe anybody would want one though.
Well, I'd have one. I don't mind if it supports everybody else. Let's remove and guess.
There's quite a few people who said, "Oh,
come on, why can't I do it?"
Knock him out.
Oh, has he gone? Oh, he'll be back in a minute. I just can't get him. I just can't do it. I just can't get him synced up. No, it's not. I'm just trying to get myself back to. That's better. No, I thought I could click on him and then do one of these down at the bottom of the screen. But it doesn't do it. UK Medic, when you're ready, you can come back. I'll put the link back in the chat, mate. Yeah, it just doesn't want to do it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have no idea. If it was YouTube, I could do it. Not YouTube, StreamYards. But this is a lot harder to use because I haven't used it for so long. Hang on. Let me try something.
Yes.
Yes, done it. Right, UK Medic, the link's there. Come back and I'll put it on again. Yes, and now I've done it. That's good. But yeah, she's really good, this woman. And as I said, I've spent a fortune. I've had, I don't know how many t-shirts. Don't forget, I have t-shirts for the car wash, and then I have t-shirts for the photography. And then obviously I have the one for the driving agency, but I don't do much about that now. That's all done in London. And then I've got, obviously, I have jackets done. I've got hoodies, t-shirts, hats. The only thing I can do, because I've actually started doing it now, is printing on cups and that now. I think she can do that, but I'm looking up how much it's going to cost to get about 100 or 200 of. You're coming on now, Medic.
He's back.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get him on. Come on.
I should be there.
You stupid. Right. Is that you on now? Where is
there,
there he is.
I should be.
You are now. Right, if you want to do it, I've worked it out. I can put you big screen.
You did, and it ended up kicking me out, I think.
Oh, I don't know. I just clicked on your name because that's how I thought it did it. And
yeah, it booted me out because I was talking and I couldn't hear anything.
Well, I apologise.
That's all right.
My heart upwards. Yeah, if you want to show us again now, so I can have a look. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad actually.
It'd be better on a white one though.
Yeah, but the other thing it looks like she hasn't
too
cut
much
out
white.
yeah, too much white in the writing,
Yeah,
and it doesn't look like the circle is a circle. It looks like it's just slightly off.
that's what I said. They didn't cut it out very well.
Yeah, it's too big on the nearer the buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
near,
just-
near the buttons, it's popping out a bit further. But it
It's
does
just-
look all right. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I mean, there's a rough, but yeah.
Yeah, it's only a temp. It's only a trial one, and at least
Yeah.
if you want it done, send me your logo and what you
Yeah.
want, and I'll have a word with her. I'm going in. I won't be going into town tomorrow. What's today? Might be going into town on Monday, so I can go and ask her then if you want how much it will be.
Yeah.
And then I can
I
let
mean,
you know.
it would look better off on a white one, I think.
Well, what do you want? Do you want to pay for the T-shirt, or do you want to pay for to buy them off of her?
I'm not bothered with a white polo shirt with initially maybe the iron-on transfer to see how that looks, and then
Alright,
if not,
well,
go for
yeah,
embroidery.
but what I'm saying is, will it be any good with the iron-on stuff? Because I've tried that, and I've got to be honest, especially on a polo shirt, it
Yeah.
looks shit. If you have it on a jacket, like I don't know, a fleecy jacket, it'd be better off embroidery. But the only thing I've got is my name and my phone number on my breast and my works wrestling jacket. I think that's the only thing I've got actually printed on, like stuck on. But everything else is still like obviously, yes, I have got an ex-police jacket. Only some Y's, because where if I'm working, I'm out in the middle of the road, they stand out a lot better than just a normal work fluorescent jacket.
Oh yeah.
You're allowed to wear that though.
Yep. They can't do nothing about it.
It wouldn't be
As long as
classed.
it hasn't got the words police on it.
No, there's no police on it. All it's got is on the front, it's got my company name. And on the back, it's got Velcro, so I can stick press photographer on, or if I want to do it as a car wash, I can put the car wash one on there. If I want to stick,
when you said it's just because when you said ex-police jacket, I thought you meant one that's your
oh
police.
no, but no, you can pick them up. It's a lightweight jacket. It's not. It's showerproof. It's not rainproof. It's showerproof. But I use it so like if I'm out at night and I don't know, say if I'm taking pictures of a car crash, and I'm in the road, I want to be seen, and they are pretty good for that. And that's the only thing they're any fucking good for.
I'd see you just before I ran you down.
Yeah, that's the one. And then I've got where and the other reason I bought it is because they've got their radio clips on them. And if I'm out with 2 or 3 work colleagues, I've got 4 radios, so I can clip mine on there with the earpiece in it. Or I use the proper mic as well. I've got a proper mic that goes into the radio, and that clips on the other side, so I can just I can talk through the mic without moving or taking it off.
Oh, your Doghouse. Doghouse wants a polo shirt. He wants to sport a UK medic polo shirt.
Well, you said depending
I want
on
about 20.
You want 20?
Yeah, it'll sell them. It'll sell them for you.
What would be ideal, actually, is that they all.
No, I'm looking to redo my wardrobe, innit? I'm bored with my current one, innit? So I'm looking to get rid of all that and redo it.
Well, if you want, Joe Black has put mine up for sale now. So to go through him for a minute until I'm finished doing what I've got to do. Once I'm finished, then
what
it
do
will
yours
come back
look
to
like?
me. It's on the other computer. I haven't got it on here. They're just with my logo with my name on it. It's quite a nice T-shirt, and you can choose whatever colour you want.
Yeah, I mean there are companies as they're ordered, and
that's what this one's doing.
Send them direct to the customer, and you just get whatever markup you've put on it.
Yeah, so what we're doing is what UK Medic said. You order it, you pay for it. The money that they want for doing it goes to them. Whatever else is left, they send it out to us. We don't get to know your address. It goes down to their website. Everything comes straight through them. They pay for the post. You sort the postage out on there as well. And then once it's done, they'll email it. They'll send it out to you by post. So we don't know where you are. We don't know your address. We won't know your name. We don't know nothing. And you won't get nothing from us. You'll just get an invoice from them saying that you paid for this and blah, 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 all the bullshit like you normally do. But yeah, I think it would be like quite handy. But I am in the middle of setting my own ones up because I want to try to change the design a little bit.
I'll tell you what then.
Standing out. Go on.
I'll get one cop watcher one and 29 medic ones.
Why more for you and not mine?
I'm sorry, but I just prefer medics over cops.
Yeah, but you don't know. Yeah, but the difference is it's totally different. It's not. I'll tell you what, when I get onto the other computer, which would be when I'm doing a duck race, which would be next. It was going to be Friday, but I can't do it now. So it'll probably be Saturday evening. I'm going to be doing a duck race. It's only going to be one prize. I'm not doing any more than one because it's costing me a lot of money in postage. So I'm going to do one duck race. That's a prize. I don't know when it's going to be. It could be the first.
If you let me win, I'll cover the postage.
Let me finish. It's going to be the first one. It could be the second one, third one. No one's going to know. And it's just going to be, say it's going to be out LinkedIn. Don't worry, I've got your address. I'll send it. And that's the only way you're going to know that it's running. You're not going to know who it is. You won't know what the prize is. I don't even know what the prize is. Cop, I need a cop watcher.
AC would wear a UK Medic polo shirt as well. Look, see, the fan club's assembling.
See?
Available now. UK Medic polo shirts. Look.
But depending on which one you want a fucked up one with that doesn't cut out very well, or do you want a proper
of course
one?
Not.
My one to be done proper.
Of course,
be done by a proper company.
I'll tell you what you should do, medic.
What's that, mate?
You should do like medic, like notebooks and all that as well.
Oh, there'll be for the alcoholics. There'll be bottle openers.
I'm doing a lot on mine. There will be cups, pens, key rings, hats, t-shirts, leggings, hoodies, coats, and that's about all I remember now. But there's going to be a lot on there for me. So, and then I'm going to be doing similar to what DJ Audit's doing. You might end up, I might buy enough key rings and I might do a few duck races where you ring a key ring. Or if you're out and you meet me, you know who I am, apart from the people that I've already met. People that come up to me and say, "Oh, are you cop watcher?" Then I'll give them a prize, give them a key ring.
Oh well, I'll get one then. I know where I know who you are.
I do, but I wish I didn't.
But I said, didn't I just say people that I don't know, like a new person, not people that I do know? Come on, can't just give them out to you because you know who I am. Oh, like UK Medic.
UK Medic. I have a question for you.
Oh, here we go. Question time. Oh. Hang on. Let me put UK Medic to the big size. There we are. Come on, big. What Medic big? There we are. He's on big stage. Show your face, Medic. Come on. We want to ask you a question. We want to see your face. Well, we don't really. No, we don't really want to see your face.
Well, look, you won't then.
Oh, come on. What's that? Yeah, key rings would be good cop. Yeah. So I'm going to be doing them. I'm going to look into getting them. I'm going to find out how much they all are. There we are, GB, asking the
Bottle
question.
openers, look. Bottle openers.
Yeah, we know that you like a few bevies.
I don't drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, medic. If you got a call to an injured cop, would you stop off at the cafe for half an hour quickly?
Hang on, I don't want to be identified. The answer to that is if I could get away with it, yeah.
He would.
I have to say.
I've got a question. I've got a question for all. I've got a question for everybody. All right. So, and I want the truth, not a lie. If you saw a copper that's being beaten up, and there's like 5 people there, and there was 3 of you, do you think your friends would go over and help the police officer, or would you all get cops, all get your phones out and record them?
I'd go and help.
I get my phone out and record.
Yeah, I would as well on that one. Lynn, I'll have a look into it. G-Nuts, sorry. I will. It's only because I just saw the dog, that was all. Yeah, I'll have a look into it. I'll see what I can do.
No, I would. I would probably go and help.
Well, you'd have to, wouldn't you? Really, because that's what you do.
Yeah. I feel obliged to. I mean, to be fair, I mean, it would depend on the circumstances. If he was being an arsehole, he was getting the shit kicked out of him.
I'm on about if he's being a dick.
Oh, I'd walk the other way.
Being an absolute fucking dick. And you saw it all start. Yeah, let me finish what I'm saying. Right, if you saw him, and he was giving the 2 or maybe 3 blokes a fucking lot of bollocks and having a right go for no reason, what you can see, and they start laying into him, then.
Yeah, I'd walk the other way.
To be honest, I'd probably cheer on the guys and then walk off.
Yeah.
I wouldn't, because I'd get caught on camera by somebody and then I'd end up having to answer for my actions, so I'd just walk away.
But the problem is you'd lose your job.
Exactly. That's why I'd walk away.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
No, didn't see it. It must have happened just as I walked past. Or when I turned the corner, it must have happened. But
absolutely.
I'm going to be honest, I think I probably would take my phone out and record it, but then it's probably going to be even though I don't really like them.
Outlooking would help.
But the problem is, I wouldn't. It would probably come to my heart and say, you can't.
I would never conform with help.
Yeah, I think I'd probably end up helping afterwards once I videoed it all. I'd probably end up going out to help him, just pulling them off.
Yeah, I mean,
even though I hate the cunt.
Eventually, I probably would once he's got battered a little bit, you know.
I look at it that at the end of the day, they're a human being, and if you've got several on one person, irrespective of whether they're dickhead or not, it's a bit unfair when the odds are like that.
Oh yeah, it's the same as what happened with GB. I'm using you for an instance, like on both occasions that I helped and I stuck up. I stood up and I wouldn't let him. Yeah, and I wouldn't let either the copper, the off-duty wanker, ever go at GB, and then the prison guard.
Right.
I couldn't let it. I couldn't let my friends, even though they're not my proper friends. Don't get me not being horrible, but people I've known for years. Then I class you as friends from here. But I'd have to stick in to help friends. But old Bill, I don't know. I'd have to. It'll probably end up getting to me, and my head and heart will say, "You've got to do it. You've got to go and help."
Why do cops always talk to people like they're mates?
Because they want your backside.
They always
no,
turn up and they always say, "You're right, mate."
Yeah, yeah.
And why
They're
do
not
they
meant to
always
say
ask you
that.
if you're all right before they abuse your rights?
Yeah. But I don't know what I'm going to do yet.
Why is that? Why do they always ask you if you're all right and then abuse
They're
your
fucking
rights?
arseholes. They're arseholes. But as I'm saying, with this case I've got going, because quite a few people are saying, "What are you going to do?" Well, because obviously this solicitors won't do it because they're there to take the police, but not take their job. So once this is all done, I've then got to put the report in again because they told me not to, the solicitors. Once I've done the report, I'm going to push it and I'm going to push it that he loses his job.
Do he needs to?
And
The
then,
violent thug.
yeah, and then I'm going to take him to a independent, no, not independent, is it? It's a private prosecution because obviously once he's out of the job, he's got no old bill fucking
protection.
Yeah, so I've got to wait until he's out of the job before I can really sue him. And other people have asking me, why don't you keep the money? I've always said,
asking you, why don't you send it to me?
I've always said that I will help the homeless shelters and people like that. And then I got asked, why don't you buy a drone with it? I'm going to be keeping part of it, obviously, because I'm going to be travelling to wherever, London, Birmingham, Manchester, wherever I can go to help. Am I going to get a drone? I probably will if I get the money, if I get enough money. And then whatever's money's left after I've taken the fucking pig to private prosecution will just be probably some prizes on here. I'll probably give money away on here.
You've got a drone expert here, so I'm the man to talk to about drones.
Yeah, I'm after the Mini 3.
I wouldn't waste your money. The Mavic Mini's perfectly fine.
Which one?
The first one.
Mini 2. What, the Mini 2?
Forget the 2 and the 3. Just get a Mavic Mini.
Why? What's the difference?
The difference between all of them is so negligible. All right, the 3's got like obstacle avoidance on the front of it and all that, but you've got to be a bit of a dick to fly it into something since you can see where it's going.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't do that.
You can pick up a new now a Mavic Mini for just over 300 quid, whereas the 3 is getting nearer to 600.
Yeah, and one I looked at, which was the 2 for 3 batteries.
Yeah.
2 like the propellers that are on it and a spare.
Yeah.
The actual 3 charger, whatever you call them.
Yeah.
Battery chargers, so they all sit in there.
Yeah.
A case. There was something else, but I can't remember. That was for 5,500, brand new.
Which is
pretty good for delivery.
Yeah, that's pretty good actually.
Yeah,
to be fair. But you know what they do, all the time they're trying to upsell and get you to, you know. There's very little difference between the 1 and the 2. The 3 is a little bit more.
Yeah, because I saw DJ Audits, he's got one.
Yeah.
If you watch the 2 that he had, one with the camera was shaking a little bit, very minute. But it's the controls that are totally different. The controls on the 2, I think it goes with your phone. But the 3 is all on the control box.
Yeah,
so
which I prefer not to do that. I use my iPad so I get a bigger view. So
the screen is a lot bigger than a phone. It's about
it's bigger than a phone, but it's not as big as an iPad. I prefer the iPad because when I'm plotting where I want to send it to fly off and do its stuff, it's a lot
it's
easier.
the size of an iPad Mini. The screen.
Yeah, but the way I look at it is, what I want to do is I want it mainly. I'm going to be honest with you, mainly for work. because when I'm at car shows, I'd like to be able to take it off, fly it, see where I want to go. Also take the videos up high, because I used to go up in the helicopter and take a screenshot, like a picture of hello firm. Sorry, man, I didn't see you come in.
Yeah,
I went up
again.
I went up in the helicopter, and I took a really big a shot of the whole showground. And I want to be able to do things like that, and I want to be able to, when I'm in different places, I want to be able to do that. Like I do truck shows, I do drifting, and I'd like to be able to put the drone above the drifters and watch it, how they like to get a totally different view.
Yeah.
That's what I want it for. All right, yes. Will I fly over different places in like for work, like for this sort of stuff? Yeah, I will be, but I'm not going to be doing anything until one, I've learned how to fucking fly it properly, so I'm absolutely perfect. So I've got no risk of hurting anybody.
I will just say one thing there while you're on the subject of that. The great thing about the Mavics or any of the DJI drones is they're so intuitive. They virtually fly themselves.
Yeah,
there's very little. Yeah, there's very little that you have to do.
Yeah, DJ did say that. He said they're so nice and easy to fly.
Oh, they are. Yeah, I mean, a child.
I went down to Smokies. This was quite a while ago now, and JB came and he's Chinese, and he went up to 1,500 foot or whatever it is, and you couldn't even see it. You couldn't even see the drone. It was out of sight, straight up. And then he brought it down. He said, "What's this?" And I don't even know which one it was. I think it was a Mini 2. And the speed of it to get somewhere, it's absolutely brilliant. It was here 1 minute and gone.
Firm flew a drone
I
into
mean,
a tree.
Yeah, I've just seen that.
The first one I had was the Hubsan 501S. And if you put that full throttle and up, it'd be out of sight in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, JB's one did. Right. Hang on, let me put it up on the screen.
If you're looking for one for the kid, if you're looking for one for the kids.
I will not perform want to ask that question, so I'll leave it to you to answer.
Yeah, I would say if it's for the kids, if you look on eBay, there is, I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but it's about 30 quid, and it's got a camera on it, which, you know, it's not like a 4K or anything like that, but it's got a camera, it's easy to fly, and it's just 30 quid down the drain if they smack it into a tree. So for a first one for kids.
Sorry, can I just ask that? Firm, if you want to come on the panel, just let me know, yeah, and I'll put the link back out. I'd love to talk to you because obviously I want to talk to you about Tuesday night when I weren't there. Please. Right, go on, carry on. Sorry, apologise.
My Inspire is a beast. I mean, that is a you know, of course you have to be licensed for that one. So, which I am. Is that
the one that you can't take it into like over crowded areas or things like that?
I can. So I can. So yeah, it's over. It's not a sub 250 drone.
So why are you, even though you've got a license, yeah? Mm-hmm. Why are you allowed to fly over crowds when, say, somebody else with a license can't?
Well, no, you can't. No, there's a difference between having a license and having it registered. You have to register the drone with the CIA, which costs you 10 quid a year. You have to do that, and they give you a number that you stick on your drone.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. And that's when I want to get hold of you, and once I buy it.
And I actually, I've done the test. I have got a beast bragging again. Shut up, Doghouse. I've just answered Doghouse. I haven't seen it for ages, Doghouse, because I hate gazing down on the unemployed. I've actually got a CA.
Unemployed, there we are. It's there, mate. If you want to come on, the link's just been put up for you. Sorry.
I've got a CA. I've got a pilot's license for like a drone because it's basically an unmanned aircraft.
So you're saying you can do what the old Bill do then?
Oh God, yeah. Oh yeah, you've got me on full screen at the moment, by the way.
Oh right. Sorry, I apologise. I didn't even notice.
Did everyone see what Glue Sniffer wrote?
What did he write? Whereabouts?
One of my pals' drones fell into a lake. Battery went or something, and it cost him 1,300 quid. He hired a diver to get it back for him, but it was knackered.
Yeah,
it falls in the water. I wouldn't fucking
Does
pay
that.
someone to do it. But that's the other thing I'm doing. Is my daughter's boyfriend? He's doing diving, and I did it when I was very young. I was doing proper diving when I was about 13, 14, something like that. And he's asked me to go. So what I want to do, if I can do it, obviously I'm a lot older now, and I don't go. I haven't been swimming for many years. So what I was thinking about doing is doing that. But why I'm doing it? All right, see if bring you on now, mate. So I'm thinking about doing that and doing underwater when I'm walk myself back up to the top level. I'm going to go underwater and start doing videos underwater. I've got all the underwater cameras and everything, so I'll be doing that.
I could do that for you. I'm a qualified diver.
Yeah, so is Ant. Ant that comes on here. He's a fully qualified diver as well.
I started when I was 14 years old with the British Sub Aqua Club. Then I went over to Paddy, and the club that I joined, the club that I joined, basically he wanted help training the students. He said, "I'll get you up to instructor if you help me when we go like to Stony Cove and all that for the training."
Yeah. Well, up here, just up the road here, it's a long walk. It is, and it's right on a cliff face. And then as you go down, it's called the Witch's Cauldron because it looks like a cauldron. And the only way to get to it is underneath the cliffs. And I want to go and do that. So, and also, he's also my boyfriend. He's just had a boat, so he's got rid of that, but he's buying another one. So, what we're going to do is jump once we're both up and we're ready to go. We're going to go out on his boat, anchor it up, and then do some diving out in the sea. That's what we're looking to do. But obviously, it's buying the tanks and everything that's going to be a killer. And then obviously, I don't know where to get all the air tanks done up here now. I ain't got a fucking clue.
Yeah.
So I've got to do all that, and it's quite expensive. Anyway, let's welcome Firm. How are you doing, sir?
Good. How are you guys?
I
Hello,
apologise.
Firm. Sorry about yesterday.
I do apologise for Tuesday. Hang on, let me say something. I really do apologise that I weren't there. I actually got home about half past 10 or 10:15. Once I got home, I thought, "Oh, go and see if he's on." And obviously, you went off, and AJ said you went off about 10 o'clock.
Yep.
So I apologise, but next time you do it, I will come on. As long as I'm not working. Fuck me, that's a big cunt,
That'd
isn't
be
it?
awesome. Gosh darn.
That's what I said. I told you.
The difference is, I weren't talking about the drone. I was talking about you, big cunt.
When it starts off,
hang on, let me put
ground,
you on.
those
Hang on, let me
arms.
put you on big screen. Hold on, let me put you on big screen. Hold on, woman.
Right.
Fuck me,
So when that's on the when it's on the ground, these arms here are pointed downwards like that. Once it's up in the air, they go up above it so that you don't get the rotors in the view of the camera.
So how big is it? What's the what is it? 4K or?
Yeah.
So it's a good quality then.
Yeah, it looks like an alien, doesn't it?
It does. I was going to say that. It doesn't
It
look
looks like a helicopter.
Yeah, it's huge.
How long's the batteries last?
It depends on what. If you're taking photographs, probably about 40 to 45 minutes. If you're videoing, probably about 25 minutes.
Oh, So it's a lot of difference then from taking pictures than videoing.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
You're running 4K. You're running 4K video. You're using the battery up quite a bit.
Have you got a smaller one as well, like a Mini 2?
Yep.
What about if you're not doing anything, not videoing or picturing? Just
The
flying?
longest I've had it flying without using the camera has been about 55 minutes. And there's underneath, see that there? Hang on. They're the sensors, so it knows where it is.
What do they do? I know you're saying they're sensors, but what are they sensing for?
It knows exactly how high it is. And what happens is, as you're bringing it down, when it's in flight, as I say, these arms are up above it so that the blades don't interfere with the camera. You don't get the sort of shadow from the rotors.
And the noise.
Yeah, and then what happens is that when it's coming down to land, it comes down as it is like that. When it gets to a certain height, the sensors, and then the arms come down for it to land.
Fucking brilliant. I'm going to be really nosy now. What sort of price is something like that?
God,
When I bought this, it was 3,500 and nearly $5,000 now.
What weight is that one?
DJI. It's an
That's a
Inspire.
DJI.
Yeah, it's an Inspire.
Yeah, what weight?
Are the batteries
You know what?
expensive?
I've no idea how much it was. I've never weighed it.
Are the batteries expensive?
They're about 100 quid a piece.
Still a lot of money though, isn't it?
Yeah, hang on, let's get a battery.
Anyway, so how are you, firm? I spoke
There's
to
the
you since.
battery.
Oh no, you're fine. I love watching this stuff.
Bloody hell, that battery's big.
Yeah, it is.
So the battery. So that's
firm. Go on, sorry. So where's the battery's on top?
yeah, and that's the battery.
It does look ugly, doesn't it? Looks an ugly fucker.
I tell you what, it flies just short of 70 miles an hour.
When I come down next,
Around 5 miles.
when I come down next, can we meet up and have a look at it and we'll take it out on a flight?
Yeah,
I'd
hang
love
on,
to
let me
do
go
that.
get your baby.
Yeah, go and get your baby then. Yeah, so firm. I do apologise. How many did you have in on Tuesday?
Do what? I'm sorry.
How many people did you have in watching on Friday?
I think there was like 28 at the top, which I was
At least
very
you had-
happy about that.
At least you had some of us. I really got fucked off because I couldn't get back in time. I couldn't use my phone while I was out working, obviously, because I don't do that. It's just not me.
No, kind of a blessing. Oh, hold on. You guys still there?
Yes.
Yeah, we're in.
Sorry, no, my connection's messing up again. I had to do it on my
It's had
phone.
179 views.
What you should do, I don't know if you've got it out there. Have you seen one of these Wi-Fi boxes, the little? Oh bloody hell! Oh, nice little box though, isn't it?
No, is that a DJI Mini?
Is that the small one?
That's the mini. The reason that I've got everything in there. I've got the handheld gimbal. Let's show you the drone. Hang on, let me close that down.
The problem is I've got fucking three expensive cameras, proper cameras that I'll use for work.
So that's what it's like folded up.
Yeah.
Unfolded.
Yeah, it's exactly the same one as
These
DJ.
are beautiful little things. Yeah,
I wouldn't mind
lovely
flying
little
that.
things.
Can you bring that with you when I meet up with you so I can have a go and see if I can fly it?
It's really easy to fly. It flies itself.
Oh, I'm fucking shit at it. I've got one here. I can't show you mine because my camera doesn't work on this bloody restream for some unknown reason. I've got a little one, but every time I take off, it fucks off to the left. I can just gone. So I end up just crashing it onto the floor then. Obviously, I fly it in a 6.5 acre field, so it lands on grass, doesn't land anywhere else. Because I just don't want it to go across over the hedge and into the road. So as soon as it heads towards the hedge, as soon as it heads towards the hedge, I bring it down. I don't take it up very high.
Well, you can see why with the big one you need to have a license, because if that comes crashing down on somebody,
that's gonna hurt.
Oh
yeah. There's probably a chance I would kill you.
Yeah,
You know, I
don't
mean,
they, yeah.
one guy
Outlook
put Carl.
asking you a question.
Oh God,
minute.
don't get asking me questions. What's he asking me?
Right.
Where is it?
I'm just putting it up on the screen if it had come up.
Okay.
It says,
Don't those racing drones do 0 to 100 mile per hour in under 2 seconds?
Oh God, yeah.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't know.
even I couldn't fly one of those because, I mean, the VR goggles that you can get where you actually see what the drone's seeing, like wearing the goggles, I got really disorientated. I fell over about 3 times. I ended up having to lean against a tree.
I don't think I could fly one of those. This one, I think I will, the small one. But I'd just like to see that big one up in the air.
I'm not showing, obviously. That's my CIA license.
Oh, fucking hell, that ain't you. That one's got hair.
That is me.
That's got fucking hair.
I've got hair. You cheeky bastard. I've just had a haircut, that's why.
Yeah.
Medic.
Yes, mate.
AC Sliver says, where's the best place on price for buying a Mini 2 or 3?
I'd probably look on eBay, but buy from a UK supplier because you'll see some from China and they're copies. They're not the original article.
And in other words, they're fucking crap. Oh, that's what I was asking.
I know.
And UK Medic.
I was just going to
I'm
ask.
going to conform. It's asking if I get one for the kids, am I right in thinking all the drones have a return button?
Not all of them, but most.
Yeah, the one I've got has,
most.
But I don't know how to use it properly, so I always crash it and walk to it.
They'll tell you. I mean, as I say, I've seen them as little as 30 quid. I certainly wouldn't spend more than about 50 or 60 on one for a starter drone for a kid. Most of them do have return to home, and also a lot of them have a shorter range anyway, so you haven't got to worry about it flying away too far.
Yeah. What can I ask Firm a quick question? Right, over here we got these little Wi-Fi boxes. Yeah. Have
no
you
one can
got
see nothing,
one?
cop. UK Medic is still full screen.
Oh, hang on, let me just take them off the full screen. 2 seconds.
Let me kill that while I put the toys away.
Yeah, don't put your toys away. Right. The question is, we've got over here little Wi-Fi boxes that we can travel around with us. Yeah. So, like, if I'm out, I can use my Wi-Fi.
I did not know.
Yeah, they're little. When I get a camera, I will be able to show you. But at the moment, obviously, I can't. This camera out. Look, if I put the camera on, all it brings it is to a blue background, like that. It says I haven't got a camera, even though I've got a camera. So
Right, I've got my.
Yeah, I've got. Right, let me just have a look, see what the video says. Hang on.
UK Medic, are you still there?
Right, I've got one, and I think my
Here we
camera.
are. Hang on, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Let me just. Where's mine? I don't know where mine is. I might have left it in the bloody car. Yeah, it's literally. It's about that big. Yeah, and it's if you I don't know what networks you've got out there, but I've got mine's on three network, and it cost me £22 a month, but it's got unlimited data. So if you're out all day, you can use it. It's static. The battery lasts up until here it is. I've got it. Hang on, I've got it. Let me just turn my camera back on, get it fucking work. Right. That's what I'm on about. One of them. So what I do is I've got the metal on the back, so I actually stick them onto a magnet so it sits on my air vent. You can connect up to 10 devices on it. When my broadband fucks up in the house, I'll connect this to my TV. So I'll get Sky TV, so it connects through to Sky. It'll run my phone, my laptop, my desktop. Well, it'll run all my phones. up to 10 devices. So once I turn one device, like stop using one device, it'll go on to the next one. So I think I've got about 20 different devices on it. So all it is literally like a mobile phone. So you've got in there, just here, is the SIM card. Just there. So it's like a mobile phone. You get unlimited data, and obviously you just got a battery for it. So you get unlimited data, and I pay 20. I think it's about 22 quid. That's all I pay for it, and that's unlimited. So if I'm out all day, as long as I've got a power pack, because it lasts up to 6 hours. For the,
Wow.
So, but for unlimited data, have you got something like that over there?
I don't know. I'll have to look into that.
Have a look into it, because
I know, like,
it will be brilliant for you if your internet is messing about where you are. If you just connect everything to it and then turn this on, it will automatically connect to whatever devices you put on to it, and then you ain't got to worry about losing data. Because I got no more lies. He was having trouble. He was using his mobile phone data, and like before the end of the month, he had no data. So I said to him to get one of these. And he went, "Oh no, it ain't going to run anything. There's shit and all the rest of it." But he had a neighbour upstairs that has had exactly the same thing. He got the guy's code, right? So he could use it, and he put it on his 75-inch TV. He connected his laptop, everything, and it ran his 75-inch TV, and it runs everything. I do the same. This runs my telly, my Sky, my desktop, my laptop, and 3 of my phones. Oh, and my camera. So it runs everything, and it's fucking brilliant. Best money I've ever spent. 22 quid a month. Even though now, my
I'll have to definitely look into
yeah,
something
look
like
into
that.
it. It's worth it, because I tell you what, if you're out and about and you run out of data, you know then you ain't gonna worry about it, because I'll be honest, I've got data on my tablet, yeah, and the tablet and the data on it is through Sky. Do you know what? I never ever used the data that I've got on there. I've got, I think it was 19 gig on there, yeah, and I put 20 on there, and it was 19.3 or something like that left on there.
Wow.
So I don't need to worry. So what I do is, if I'm out working doing like working for the paper, or I'm out at a demonstration, or I'm out somewhere that I need to beat other reporters to put things up online or get them to the paper so the papers get them straight out, I'll take my laptop with me. I'll take my Wi-Fi box. I connect. I edit the pictures on the side of the road, and then they're straight over to the papers. I can do my editing for the pictures within a picture is probably, I don't know, 2 minutes. So if I'm taking 5 pictures, they're straight over, and it works. AJ said something. Right, hang on. But for some reason, I've lost all sound. Right, I'll kick you out and I'll bring you back in, AJ. The reason why, because you're in red and everyone else is in green. So let me remove him. Right, AJ, I've just removed you. Right, here's the link. Let me just move my can so I don't spill it. So yeah, they're one of. I would recommend anyone to get them, and I mean anyone. If you've got it if you're out in the States and you can get one, get one. There's the link, AJ. And the other thing is, the company that I use for my mobile phones for work. I've got 3 mobile phones that I have. One is my personal phone, one's for work, and the other one's for the missus. And where you gone? You disappeared. I was just letting you on. You disappeared, AJ.
Oh.
Try again. And I've got unlimited minutes, unlimited text, unlimited data, and the only time I would make a phone call is whichever, if it costs money to ring that number, then obviously I have to pay for it. But what I've done is I set my spend cap at 0. So whatever happens, my bill comes in at 122 quid a month for 3 phones. So you should be coming in now, AJ.
Yeah,
go on,
that's
speak.
working now.
Excellent, you're working. So for unlimited,
I don't know
so
what
if I forget, no, I don't. I thought you was just being quiet while I was talking. So even if I forget this, my little box, I can then tether my phone with like my laptop or my phones or whatever. I've got unlimited on that as well. So if you can do it, I'm going to be honest. If you can get one of these little boxes, get one, because it'll be the best thing you'd ever buy. It is. I'll be honest. I'll pay. I think it's 22 quid a month. But I've also got one in the car, which is in my little armrest, in my little compartment in the centre of the car. I've got another one that sits in there. It's fully charged, and it's on a pay-as-you-go SIM. So, and they all come unlocked as well. Thank you again, GB.
Felt
You don't
like
need
it.
to do that. You don't need to do it, but much appreciated. So if anyone wants them, the best company I found is 3. I've had EE. They're all right, but they're not. It's not brilliant, and they're more expensive. But they have got ones that you can obviously, depending on how much data you want, they go up. But these, I've got one from here. That's how good they are. I've even got one for my youngest daughter. So, and she's got exactly the same. So I had to do something. So I didn't take hers, and she didn't take mine one day. So, but best thing you'd ever get. So if anyone wants them, go on the free website and get one. Best thing.
Do we get a discount if we that you recommended it?
No.
No, they charge you double.
No, triple.
They charge you double.
No, triple. And the other thing
by the
is,
way, check your email.
Who, me?
Yeah, don't check it now while don't check it now while you're live. You can wait till after the stream.
Right. I can do it on my phone as well, so I've always can get to my phone. And the other thing is, the company that I've got now working for me to have my phones, because they deal with all my phones. I don't have nothing to do with them now. And the good thing about it, I can change my phones. It's a 2-year contract, but I'll be changing mine after a year. And then the new year starts after that. So I'm only ever having a contract for 2 years, for a year. So in I don't know, within the next 3-4 months, I'll be getting a new email. New phone.
So I told you not to multitask.
What? Nothing's come through.
Well, I have a question.
Go on, matey.
Over here, where I live at, we pay for our TV service, our phone service, and our internet service separately. So, like, I have DirecTV for my TV in my house because I have like 5 TVs that run, and it costs me about $230 to have all the movie channels, all the extras, and all that kind of stuff.
Including sport.
Including what?
Sport.
Yep, everything.
You know.
Which
is
not
that?
bad.
$200.
It's 200. It's 230 after because I have so many TVs.
Alexa,
if I only had one TV.
$230 in pounds sterling.
Oh gosh.
203.4p. Yeah.
Wow,
So you got,
that's
I've got one. Hang on, I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 TVs. I've got all the Sky movies and all the other channels, but the only thing I don't have is Sky Sports. I don't like sports, and that cost me 120 quid.
right.
I've got,
So yeah,
but
so
it's
I
about
don't
the same thing.
complain about that. But now our phone system, like on my phone, I have Verizon, and it's $65 a month, and that's unlimited data, unlimited internet, and then I have Wi-Fi, or not Wi-Fi, but I got the hotspot that's built into it, so I can connect up to 6 devices to it. But unfortunately, my home computer is not wireless because it's wired into my modem, which
You know, you can get a wire if you go onto eBay. Yeah. Do you know the USB stick that you use to put your data, pull your stuff on? On eBay,
yeah.
you can actually buy one of those, and it connects as a Wi-Fi. So you just put that in, and you can just put it in, connect it to wherever. Like if you want to connect to like your laptop to it, you've got Wi-Fi, or you can get a little Wi-Fi, a little like these boxes that I'm talking about are. If I didn't have to have Sky broadband to run my TV and everything, because that was the deal, I'll just use one of these Wi-Fi boxes, which would be 22 quid a month, and that brings down my bill down to about 80 quid a month, and then 80, 90, that's 100 quid, call it, instead of 100 odd quid. Even the house phone, I pay for a house phone, but I never use it.
Oh, I was going
Never
to
ever
say,
use
yeah,
it.
that's something we don't have, or most of us don't have around here anymore.
I'm going to ask you a quick. You did drop me an email with your mobile number in it, didn't I? Didn't you?
I think I did. I don't know if I did put it in
Yeah, I
there.
think you did, but I've got to remember what your email address was. That was all, because I was going to text you that night and say, really, I'm really sorry, but I ended up texting New England Truth.
No, I think it turned out great. I mean, I gained a lot of, I
just
gained
annoyed
like
me
30
that-
subscribers.
Yeah, it just annoyed me that I couldn't get there. Right.
I'll
is
have
it
another
UK
one.
Medic? Is it your email address, Medic?
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. It begins with RH, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says I've got no emails from you.
Right, it says it's sent this end, so
Well, just search your name. Let me do it again. Right, I'll do it another way. Because I've gone
I'll
through my
send it.
spam. Hang on.
Maybe Cop just needs to go to Specsavers.
Yeah, I can fucking spell. Yeah, I don't know why, but it's just not coming.
I sent it to the one that's on your homepage, yeah?
Which is Copwatch2021 at hotmail.com, yeah?
No, Copwatcher Auditor 21 at gmail.com.
I've never got an email. I've never used Auditor. It's always ever been Copwatcher. Do the one that's on there. It should be Copwatch2021 at gmail.com.
No, it doesn't say that. Let me change the address. Let me redo it. Hang on.
Sorry.
On your homepage, it's
Right, anyway.
2021 at gmail.com.
Yeah, it's been like that for.
That's the one on your homepage.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway.
I went on there to about, and the bit where you get your email come up, and it came up with that one.
Let me have a look. I want to make sure, because if it is, I need to change it. Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine, mate. You're fine.
Yeah. In the
yeah,
about section, it says for business inquiries, copwatchauditor21@gmail.com.
Yeah, see, that's what I
where's
sent it.
that? Where's that in the about?
In the
Yeah,
about
in the about section under details, it says for business inquiries, copwatchauditor21@gmail.com. Location Israel.
Yeah, see it. See it. I don't know why that's in there because I've not put that in there.
So what is it? Cop what?
Cop Watch 2021
@gmail.com.
gmail.com. Yeah, I don't know how to change that. How do you change it? Does anyone know?
You can edit it.
Yeah, how?
Things.
When you go onto
don't-
YouTube,
I don't even remember that address. It might have been one of the first ones I've ever come out with. But that takes me to Outlook. I've just clicked on it and it takes me straight to Outlook. Right, I'm gonna have to look into that and get it changed. Because I've got no idea why that is doing that. I really
Well, I've
don't.
always said you've got no idea.
Thank you, Medic. I love you too. Not.
Right, I've now sent it to that address, so that should ping up any second.
Yeah, I've got it open, ready to go. Let me make sure I'm in the right email address. Yep, I'm in the right
Yep,
one.
cop.
Go on, what? Right, I've got it.
Going to YouTube's customization, basic
Hang on.
info.
Customization.
Then click on basic info.
Yeah,
and scroll right down.
My internet, my laptop is, and the guy that I'm trying to get to do it is very ill with. He's got terminal cancer at the moment, so he's not doing a lot. So basic info, right?
Scroll
down to your email address, and you should be able to edit it.
Contact info, where the email is.
Yeah, got it.
Then publish when you've done it.
What a lovely greeting. Oi, oi, turds.
Oh, is that optical again?
Absolutely.
Oi,
Top Watch 2021.
Optical Turkey's back on.
Hello, optical tosspot. Right, that's done. That is all done. So have a look and see if someone makes sure it's done. I've published it.
yeah, it's gone now.
So it's back to the Cop Watch 2021 now, yeah? Oi, turd.
Under details, it don't say anything apart from location Israel.
Israel? Oh,
it says you're in Israel. Yeah.
yeah. Do you know why then? Because I've got
a VPN.
A VPN on mine.
I thought you were going to tell us you got an office in Tel Aviv.
No. I was looking. I'll be honest. There's a nice building just down the road from where I live, and I went in there a little while ago because they're just redoing all the retarmacking all around it, and I was going to go in there, and I went in there and said, right, how much for the rent of it? Because I wanted it for the car wash because it's a nice big area, and they said, oh, there's no water, no electric. I went, why build a property like this with no electric, no wire, no water, no nothing? He said, oh, because I had to get rid of a load of money. The tax man.
Tax write-off, yeah.
So I built a building that he's spending a lot of money on it at the moment. Whether he's going to put water in it now, I don't know. But it's beautiful. If I could have it and do it as a rent, like rent it and do it for the car wash, I'd also put I'd put it up also for a photography area so people can come in and do model shoots and whatever else they want to do. And then I'd have, instead of me being indoors, working indoors, I could be down there editing and doing everything myself down there. It's a lovely, lovely building.
Yeah.
It's got the actual door, like the proper garage door, electric.
Yeah, my office is huge. It's great. It's got a helipad as well.
Yeah, but it's not only yours. You have to share it.
Oh, Cop.
Yeah, mate.
Talking says, Cop, I know what your coach business was, human trafficking for Israel.
How did you know? How the hell did you know? Did you order some from over there then? I thought I recognised your name when I wrote it down. I did. I really thought I knew what you were. I thought I knew your name when I saw it. You had 45 of them. I had to drop them off. Sorry.
So I put an order in for 29 polo shirts.
Did that law pay you the full amount?
For GB.
Right.
He wants 30 of them.
Yeah, he wants the
29.
money up front though, GB.
How much?
We don't know yet. He sent me his design. I'm going to take it into the lady that does mine, get a price, and because obviously it's always the first one or first batch that is more expensive because of all the setup.
Unless of course it's the iron-on one, and that's a 2-minute job.
Yeah. So I will ask her. But most of the time for polo shirt. So do you want to buy them there or do you want to send them over? Because you might get them cheap.
Well, I'll have to look into it. You're normally the people that do it can get them cheaper than you can normally buy them for.
Well, I normally buy mine. I've got to be honest. The ones I use, because obviously I don't sell them out right now at the moment. But the ones I do for myself, you know where I buy mine from? Just for me and like the work people.
Go on.
Primark.
Yeah, but you wash them once and they should end up fitting an Action Man.
No. I've got the ones I've got. I've had now, I don't know, a year and a half, and they're absolutely still like brand new. Even all the embroidery, everything. It looks like it's just come out.
Well, I'll catch up with GB and find out what size. See, if you buy 30, you get a free drone.
Oh, all right. I'll
He's going to have 30.
Out from 29 to 30 then.
But then the problem is it's going to cost you £150,000 just to have it posted to you.
I'd deliver it personally.
What? Yeah, you can because you live down your way. So yeah, I might try to go in tomorrow if I can and have a word with her for you.
Yeah.
But I don't think she's going to be. I don't. What? Right, I'm going to see this. What sort of amount do you want?
I don't know yet.
Because I could say, right, you want 30 to start off with. You pay like with the t-shirts and the embroidery. What's the price? Because she might come back and say, I'll do it for this price. And it's going to be cheap, I reckon. Not. I don't know, because we'll see.
Depends on whether GB wants t-shirts or polo shirts.
Yeah. I think he likes t-shirts.
Polo shirt is what I was wearing with a collar.
And a t-shirt.
No, I don't like with a collar, no.
No, you want t-shirts.
Yeah.
So what would you want, black or white?
Or blue, brown, green,
or mix,
pink,
or a mix of both, or half black and half white.
Yeah, probably a mix.
All right, I will do my best to get in there tomorrow morning, and I'll send you the price. If you want to talk to her personally, I will give her your number, or vice versa. Obviously, I ain't got your number, so
my email. Give her my email.
Yeah, so I'll say do it this way, and then once I've done it, I'm out of it. Then nothing to do with me. How's that? Does that sound better? Because I don't want to keep coming back, emailing you, say right, it's this, and then you email me back, and then I'll go to her, and then I'll back to you. And fuck that old shit. I've done that enough. So I will drop her your email address so she can email you with the price for everything. So I haven't got to know anything about it. It's all done to you.
Yeah. I think I probably would go down the t-shirt route and just polo shirts for myself.
Yeah. I prefer polo shirts.
I do. I don't really wear t-shirts. So what I think I'll do is
I'll be
a
honest,
couple of polo shirts for me, and then do the rest as t-shirts.
I've got one at the moment that I use, and it's like a blacky bluey. It's got shades of white in it, like not dots, but all different colours. It's a really nice t-shirt. But it's so comfortable. But yeah, what I do, like, if it's from me, I'll just go to Primark and get them done.
I mean, that logo, do you reckon the writing looks better curved, or it would look better straight underneath?
I do mine like straight. But if you say you did anything on the back, then I normally do that, a slight curve on it once it's on your back.
Yeah.
But on your front,
I just didn't know whether it looked. Yeah, I didn't know whether it looked better straight or curved.
Where you got it, I'd have it all. It always 100% is straight. I wouldn't curve it on your chest part.
Oh,
that's just me.
What I'll do is, don't worry about it tomorrow. Then I'll redo the logo and I'll resend it over.
Well, I can ask her what the price is. Like, not the price. Like I say, right, because don't forget, she can do it. She hasn't. All you got to do is say, right, I need this. I need it straight on 30 t-shirts, some blue, some black, and then get it that way.
Yeah. I mean, I'd probably go for printing on the t-shirts and embroidery on the polo shirts.
Well, all I need is an idea of what you want. I can talk to her. And the other thing is sizes that you need.
Double XL.
Right, double XL. All right. Well, as I said, I'll try to go
double XL. Yeah.
And are you after anything for yourself, Medic?
I'd probably want a couple of polo shirts.
Right. I'll have a word with her.
One black, one white.
And he also wants a couple of £1,000 from you as well, please.
Yeah, up your fucking arse, dear. What's I saying? So yeah, so what I'll do is I'll give her the information. I'll give her your email address, and then if you want to talk to her on the phone, then you can talk to her on the phone. Then
that'd be good.
All right, I'll sort that out. I'll try to go in there in the morning, because I'm going to check my bank. If I've got enough money, while I'm down there, I might get my fucking hair cut off, because it's getting too long now. Oh, fucking hell, yes, please.
Yeah.
I'm just watching a program.
GB can cash out. I've got cash on my channels. I can be cash apped.
Whatever Cash App is, I know it's a way of paying.
I have Cash App.
Say what, do you?
Yeah,
I have Cash App.
It's instant, which is really good. Yeah, it's instant, which is really good.
Or I use PayPal, and if someone wants to do it, I can take payment over the phone on my card machine, and then send them the invoice. Or because I can also do invoices, proper invoices as well, and they come through as an email. You what?
I have a question for you.
You can ask. Go on.
Regarding that trafficking for Outlaw King, did he pay you the full amount, or does he still have an amount outstanding?
Oh, he owes me another. I think it's about another $1,000 yet.
Outlaw King, you might have to forget about the batteries for a little bit.
Yeah, if I can send you the batteries, but it's still going to cost you another $1,000, so it'll be $2,000 outstanding. When can I have the money, please? Sweet, as long as it's not a Southampton drone. Did you hear that? Have you read that one from Outlaw King? I thought that was quite funny. Obviously, we've got these little problems with one person, and he says, sweet, as long as it ain't a Southampton drone, not a Southampton drone. And you know what that means, don't you, or not?
I get it.
Yeah, you right there, AJ and Firm. You right? You two, you ain't speaking. Come on, you got to back in.
I'm just listening.
All
I'd
right.
Yeah,
have
I'm still here.
I'd
Sorry.
have to,
I've got some
I'd have
questions.
to,
All right.
I've got a few questions for Firm now. Right. First one is
Okay.
what? How did you get into doing what you do?
Basically,
don't-
I got started in it when I got UI
Into
checkpoint
auditing.
over here.
Right. And otherwise, drinking one, yeah. The whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
they call them safe. They call them safety checks over here.
Yeah.
Your card, make sure driver's
tax
license.
collecting.
Yeah, and when I didn't know the law, I refused to show my ID because I didn't feel I was doing anything wrong, and I felt that was unconstitutional. And found out my state is one of the states that constitutionally unobtrusive to the point where they can actually arrest you. And I was arrested for obstruction and then not having an ID. And it all got said and done. I get dropped and stuff. It was dropped, and they thought, wow, I can't believe they. Anyway, then I started watching videos, and so yeah, got into it.
So, do you know Hippie personally? Have you ever met him?
Who?
The wandering hippie. The hippie man.
Oh, he's my buddy, wandering hippie.
No, I have not.
Right. The other question is it
I've actually only met. Yes, go ahead. Sorry.
Go on. No, all I was going to say is it law that you've got to carry ID out there?
You sign your driver's license.
Because over here,
and out in public, no, unless you're doing something wrong.
Breaking up.
So unless you're doing something to be, sorry,
I can hear you,
guys.
Yeah, go on.
No, I was saying is in public, you don't have to have an ID unless you're doing something wrong. So when they do come up to you, unless you're, they can have articulate suspicion of a crime, you have or carry a license with. But if you not have a license on you and they can articulate, yes, you will get it.
And jaywalking.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Depends on the
I understand what you're saying.
Jaywalking.
State.
What state are you in?
Is in the one that you can grow your
I'm
own
in
drugs.
Illinois.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
Yes. It is legal.
My mate's son has just he's out in Texas at the moment on holiday. He's out there for about a month normally. So, right, the other question
Texas
is yeah, I've never been. I'd love to go, but I can't afford that sort of thing. Way too out of my price. Hello, David. Or Dave, I should say. Yeah, what's the other one I was going to ask? There was another one, but I can't remember what it was now. I'll remember it in a minute.
I fell foul of a state trooper in Arizona.
Have you got any questions for us?
Well, I mean, I was actually working there. I was actually working with the Native American Air Ambulance out of Apache Junction, ironically. And I mean, you've got rural metro, you've got the county sheriff, and then I can't remember. There's about 3 or 4 different police forces operating in that area. I was in Mesa, and a state trooper pulled me over, and we ended up getting into a bit of a row. And he was so arrogant, he pulled his gun on me, and I turned around and said, "Fine, you want a diplomatic incident? Go ahead." He did back down eventually.
The other thing is, I was watching. Have you ever heard of the game wardens, the state game wardens?
Oh yeah,
I tell you, I'm watching
we
at the
have
moment.
them.
There's a program on TV over here called. Let me have a look. I can't remember what it's called. It's something like what's it called? Hold on. Lone Star Law, and it's all about obviously fishing licenses, making sure they're safe on the boat. And the other thing I can't believe out there is that you can't drink until you're 21.
And you can't
And over
drink
here,
a lot of open containers.
Yeah, you can't drive with an open container in your car.
Public.
But yeah, really? Oh, over here you can. You can drink. Well, over here you can be, as long as you're over the age of 18, you can drink. If you're disabled,
It's illegal to get drunk in a pub here, though.
It's illegal to do what?
Get drunk in a pub.
Really?
Yeah.
Didn't know that. And the other thing is, if you're disabled over here, like at the moment, anyone who wants to drive, they've got to be 17 and above. Yeah. But if you are disabled I don't know which state, which part of it, you're able to get your driving license at the age of 16, not 17. How many people knew that?
I knew that.
And the other thing I was going to say is, over your end, I've noticed quite a lot is that if they get a DIO or whatever it's fucking called, drinking,
DUI.
Yeah, DUI. They get taken back to the police station, obviously, to go on their breath test, but they don't. You don't actually lose your license for as long. You lose your car for 28 days, and then you might get banned for a year. Over here, I think it's 2 years and upwards it can be done for. To bear and cop get on.
Yeah, thing is, Cop, it depends on the state. Different states have different laws. Trust me, I've travelled extensively in states, and what's legal in one state, you go to another and you find you're breaking the law.
I also watch, there's a group of guys on YouTube, and it's called the Daily Driven Exotic.
Yep.
And they got Lamborghinis and all the rest of them. And what they do
They're
is
from Canada.
Say again.
They're from Canada.
Yeah. But they travel all over the country, all over up there, don't they? The one I've just watched, they're doing a 5-day. Yeah, they come over to New York. They go into New York. They go to
Los Angeles,
and you name it. They go everywhere. And I actually watched them, and they got pulled over the other night on one of their videos. And there was a drone. It was pitch bloody black, and I mean it was black. And there was this. Like the troopers said they was doing 98 or something, which is a criminal offence going through this canyon or wherever it is. But Damien, which is the boss of it all, he said, whereabouts was it? And he said, mile marker 15 and a half or whatever it was. And that was around all the sharp bends and everything else. And he said, I lasered you. Said, well, I've got a laser detector, and it didn't go off. He said, no, I just turned it on and turned it off. And Damon pulled that copper apart, but he still done, instead of doing it for a criminal offence, he just dropped it down to a normal offence. So just paid a fine and move on. But Damon said, he said, how can you get me when you're at the back and your laser will go into the back car, wasn't it? He went, no, it'll go wherever it'll just carry on going through. And he went, I've never heard that before. And then he said he was pacing him. Well, how can you pace me if I'm at the back, if you're at the back and I'm at the front? But the cop was still done him for 88 mile an hour in I don't know, 60, I think it was. And I thought, wow, they're a lot stricter on the driving out there than most places. But over here, they're just arseholes. I was on my way out. I was going down to meet Bear Britain, Smokey. So I was going down to Smokey's, and we was all going up to Birmingham. And I got just before the M4 start, literally just before it. And I saw this car in the back, and it weren't overtaking. I was only doing 60, and I thought, I'm gonna get pulled over in a minute. And guess what? I got pulled over. And you know what he was saying, which was a lie anyway. He said, "Oh, you was drifting all over the road." I went, "Oh, was I?" I said, "I don't think so." I said, I can tell anyway. I've got a camera on the car that will tell me whether I was drifting or not." But they obviously done a breathalyzer. They said, "Oh, when was the last time you had a drink?" I went, 31 years ago. I went, "Really?" I went, "Yeah, 31 years ago I stopped drinking." He went, "Blimey, good on you." I said, "Yep." I said, "Have you been drinking tonight? Because obviously I saw you and you was moving about a bit on the road. Was you drinking?" Didn't like it, but the video, I think, is up on my channel somewhere. But he let me off. Didn't do nothing because obviously I've done nothing wrong. So, but the funny part was when on my way home, instead of it taking me 2.5 hours or 2 hours, it took me near enough 4.5, 5 hours because I was lost. I was going up and down the motorway because I was following the diversions. And all it was doing, I was going down, and then the diversions would send me back up on the motorway, and then it pulled me off the motorway and sent me back round and back up. So I was doing a
Is that
circle.
the stream I was on when I was looking at a map trying to work out where you were?
I think so.
Yeah, I remember I was looking at the map trying to work out exactly where you were. I said, "Have you just passed the hotel on the right-hand side and all that?" And you said, "Yeah."
Yeah, I didn't know where I was. And I know the reason why I got lost. Because where I was walking around all day, I was in so much fucking pain. I actually took a full strip of morphine, which is 20 pills, and they're 10 milligrams each. And then I took 6 pregabalin, which are 300 milligrams each. And then I took 4 paracetamols. And I was so tired. I got almost home. I stopped just on the hill, but in a lay-by. And I shut my eyes for a minute. And the worst part of it, I never put my handbrake on. And if I would have let my foot go, I would have rolled straight into a house. What was behind me was a house. So I would have rolled straight into that. And it would have picked up the speed. And it would have gone straight through the house. I was gone. I was out of it. And then I woke up, went home, got into bed, and that was it. I was gone. The next day I was fucked. I stayed in bed all day. But I was in a real bad way. I think I really did. I think I overdosed on that day. Taking that many morphines and pregabalins and paracetamols and whatever else I could put in my hands on. What's that? That's 10. So that's 10 milligrams. That's 200 milligrams, isn't it? Something like that.
That's a lot.
It is a lot, especially of morphine.
UK Medic would be the best person to ask about all that, whether you overdose or not.
Oh, fuck me, I must have. What do
You
you reckon?
certainly would have been on that.
I was fucked. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know where I was most of the time. Even when
That's,
I woke up.
that's normal for you though to not know where you are and what you're doing.
Well, but even when I woke up, I was thinking, where am I? And I didn't know where I was. And that,
You are right, UK medic.
oh, fuck. But I'm not being funny. If you take the pills that I'm on, yeah, you'd be fucked and all. Yeah, look, these are one lot I'm on. Let me find me. Oh, completely gone again. Look, that's one lot. That's the morphine. Then this is another lot of pills that my doctor's just given me. This is another lot.
YouTube ain't gonna give you a warning, are they? For
Hang
showing
on,
pills
are we
camera?
watching a video? Are we watching a video on Lloyd's Pharmacy?
Right? Yeah, but look.
You're not supposed to advertise on here, you know, mate. YouTube do the advertising, not you.
Hold on, what's this? Why have I only got? Hang on, I've come. Oh, that's why. Looks like I've been. Am I on the right? Hold on. I don't know where I am now because I've just touched my laptop.
Never
it
know,
says
Craig.
that I've got one person in. Let me just take that one off. Am I all with you lot or what? I don't even know. I think I'm still live on my other account. The one that I was as test. Yeah, it is. It's still running on through StreamYards.
Cop's actually a drug baron, judging by the amount of stuff he's got there.
Yeah, but look, there's one box of the morphine, yeah, which has got one lot of strip. There's another 2 boxes, yeah. And
You could open your own pharmacy.
If I went over on my other underneath the desk, I've got about another 14 boxes of them over there. And these are the ones I showed you, the little white and green ones, and they're actually mint. These are the pre-dabbling ones, and I've got another box of them over there as well. So yeah, do I have a lot? I do.
Cop.
What's this chicken fly? Who's that?
Well, I don't know, I can't get rid of it. So I haven't got a spanner, so
I'm just having a look. I'm just going to look. But yeah, I've got the problem is it's not that I'm addicted to them. I'm not, but I'm in that much pain. I am. Someone else has got rid of it. Who was it? Hello, Valley Ali. How you doing, mate?
Outlaw King. Yeah, disclaimer. Other pharmacies are available. My guy's good and open late, but doesn't deliver.
I'm not being funny. I am in a bad way, but I still have to work and I still have to do what I've got to do. So I can't not. Yeah, glad someone's got rid of that one. Because it's only got 4 subscribers. There was another one.
You've got another lot coming now.
Yeah, fucking dickheads. Yeah, you had another one I saw apart from that Chicken McFly. There's another one, isn't it?
Josh Thomas.
What are they saying? Are they having a pop at me?
Just emojis.
I don't want them. Yeah, that's another 2. We've only got 2 subs in that be, but I'm not going to. Yeah, that was made up today. That Josh Thomas. That was today's one. Well done, folks. Just get rid of any of them lot come in. You know what to do. I don't want them in here. So yeah, I do I try not to take. I don't take any pills until I'm at home, so I know, and I always take them about 3:30. So I know time I get up in the morning, and I decide to go out. I know that they're near enough out of my system.
You go to bed in the morning.
I'm up. Yeah, well, most days I do. Yeah, most days I do. And this was only meant to be a test one. And guess what?
I know, and it's been going 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Yeah, but if you go on, I've actually look. I'll show you now. Watch. I thought I shut it down. Is that the one? Not that one. Where's the hang on, I've got to find it.
By the way, regarding your 2K, yeah, Outlaw Kings, yes, 2K. I handed myself a P45 today. Do you accept ring pools as payment? Sure, I can round up enough alcoholics in here. I could wipe the debt out in 5 working days.
All right, start paying it out then.
Is that enough, or is 5 working days too long?
It's too long. If it goes to 5 working days, it's going to have to be.
You have to get the bailiffs out, which will add an extra charge, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to pay it. Sorry. Let me show you what I've got. Look, let me just find it. My fucking screen back. I've just found it, but it's. God knows how it's still running.
Firm, asked him by my wife, what do you make of roundabouts?
I actually
look. Sorry, can I just show that?
like them.
Look at that, yeah. I've got one person in it. Is when I was doing the test. Let me just put it on a screen.
I thought I saw it up there still earlier.
This one's been up since I started, and it's been running 5 hours and 2 minutes and 24 seconds. It's still got one person on it.
Who's watching that? Must be
I
boring.
don't know. You got Mr. E's on there. Dave was on there. Glue Sniff was on there. Dave, Glue, Paul, Glue, Paul. Paul Dunn. Yeah, most of them are Paul Dunn and Glue. Yeah, most of them are Paul Dunn and Glue. So, and Catherine. Catherine for Cop and RD. So she was giving me a cup of tea. So I'm going to end that one. I don't need that one running. But it just shows you that. Yeah, it was under test. It was when we was doing yours and Rice's, what's his name?
Street.
Yeah,
Trying to get them to work.
Cop.
Yeah, go on, I'm listening.
Outlaw King says, cool, go with the bailiffs. They can't enforce anything in Scotland, just say 5 days. Sometimes you've got to love the sleep system.
Hang on. Hold on. It's not the real bailiffs, it's bailiffs that I paid to come out and sort it. And
Private bailiffs.
Yeah, they're my bailiffs, you see, and what they do, they literally knock on the door very, very quietly. If you don't answer, they put the door through, and then they literally empty your house, because one of them will just hold you in a room. They'll empty your whole house.
Everything, bed,
and
everything.
And then, I mean everything. I'm on about...
And these bailiffs can operate worldwide.
Yep, these ones do. They will go anywhere I want them to.
And they don't need paperwork.
No, they don't use paperwork. What's paperwork? And the difference is they just get one thing.
All the paperwork is a bit of stained paper.
Yeah, and it's also killing trees. But yeah, our ones just come up and rip the house out. And if you don't pay, they then burn the house down. And then you pay. And then...
And the police are too scared of these bailiffs, so they won't turn up.
Nah, them ones are fucking lethal. I love them. They do brilliant for me. All it costs me is I'll buy them a couple of beers when they're back. Hope they're good with dogs. Oh no, they just shoot the dogs. And if you've got an axe, they'll just give you the old what's it called? Stun gun? No, not stun gun. The ones the cops use.
Tasers.
They'll just tase you, and if they can't reach you on a taser, then they'll do a blow dart. And the blow dart goes straight into your wherever it shoots. They don't care. And then once that's done,
And if the worst comes to worst, there will be a sniper across the road on a roof.
yeah, with a laser, and it'll go straight through. And the good thing about it, they've also got infrared, so it actually sees you wherever you are. And they can, brilliant people, best people in the world. But other than that, how you doing, Outlaw King? But I'll tell you what, I might send you a battery. If I can find a pack of batteries, I might send you a pack of batteries for your torch. How's that? Can't be any fairer than that, can I, boys and girls?
Definitely not.
Send them double A's instead of triple A's.
I don't even know what size it is. That's the difference. It might be a double A's or it might be triple A's. But then again,
Outlaw King.
I might send them one of the square batteries.
9 volts, yeah.
Yeah.
Outlaw King. He'll send the batteries with the bailiffs.
That's a good one.
They take your bed and give you the batteries.
Yeah, but no, I'll tell you what. I really do like Outlaw King. He's absolutely brilliant.
He's got a good sense of humour, man.
Yeah, this is what I like. This is the type of life I like to have. Is we all take the piss out of each other.
Outlaw King has a good sense of humour, innit?
Yeah, they all have one here. We all can take the piss out of each other, and no one really gets the ump because they know it's just fun. Or it is. Like fucking GB is a fucking knob. But everybody knows that anyway. That's not telling any lies.
What does glue sniffer mean? Green eggs and ham.
Well, that's what he eats. He likes to gone off eggs. So, what do you what you doing late? Well, you're 5 hours behind us, didn't you? So it's what?
7:05.
Yeah. So,
And
how's work?
And
Work busy?
my work?
Yeah.
I unfortunately don't tell a lot of people about my work. I'm retired.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm semi-retired, so I don't work. Obviously, most people in here know what I do. I'm actually a reporter, like a press reporter. So I go out, either take pictures or do the full story.
And a human trafficker.
Pardon?
Excuse me.
And a human trafficker, and an under-the-counter pharmacist.
Yeah, I'll tell
under
everybody.
the desk pharmacist.
No, shh. You can't tell everybody.
Yeah.
I only want to tell 19 people, so shh. And then obviously I do mobile car valeting. So, and I've got other businesses, but I don't do much with them. I'm just a silent partner. Well, I mean, starting the partners with 2, and the other one is mine, which has been running since 31 years now. But it still runs, and I don't do fuck all with it. But depending on how much, if I could sell it now and make the money that it's worth, I would sell it, and I wouldn't have to worry about money. That one. Freelance reporter club. That's the one. So I do a lot of different bits. I have to.
That's what I decided to start doing now that I'm so bored.
What, freelance?
No, doing the audits.
Yeah, it's not, the money's not brilliant.
No.
Like I've done like this month. Just this month, I've done what have I done this month?
See, I'm not even monetized yet.
I am just. Let me have a look. What am I doing? I want to go into UK Studio. I don't mind sharing it with people because I'm not. The difference is, I don't care about the money. Even I'm not being horrible. Even though I need the money, I don't use it. I'd rather not have it. So I was thinking about just stop being monetized. But
my idea is once I do get monetized, I'm going to use it for the homeless in this area in St. Louis.
That's what I'm trying to do as well. Wrong one. What am I doing? Oh no, I don't want to go there.
I actually 4 months ago took in a guy that I met over YouTube. He was about to get kicked out of his home and be homeless again, and I offered him a place to stay, and he came here and has been one of the best roommates I've had in forever.
Yeah, you do find that. You do find it right out. I'll show you because I don't care what people see. I'm not like most people.
No, that's how I am too.
I don't give a fuck. I've got nothing to hide. That's the difference. I've got nothing to hide.
Other than the fact
If
you
someone
run an
wants to know
online
something-
pharmacy.
Yeah, well, don't tell everybody about that. All right. All right. I don't want everybody to know that. So shush. Hello, MC, Maria C. So obviously, let me know when you can see it. Can you
Hello,
see what I've
Rally
got?
Alley.
Oh, $1 million.
Right, you can see what I've got. Yeah. So not that one. It's down there. Right. So obviously, your estimated revenue is 21. This is just this month. That's 21. Well, it's not actually. It's in the last 28 days. So I get revenue is an estimated 21.38. I don't know what RPM means, but means revenue per mile, and tells you how much you earn per 1,000 views. So I've earned with the 1,000 views, I've earned £3.9p.
Okay.
And then payback both CMP means effective payback base cost per mile, and tells you how much advertising paid per 1,000 monetized back. Oh right, I didn't know that. To calculate your payback base CPM per calendar month, I suppose that is. The total revenue from ads is divided by an estimated monetized payback and estimate monetized payback happens when a viewer sees a last one ad in per. So obviously that way is what I get per calendar month. So it's not a lot of money. So I get £3.72. All this adds up to that, really. If you go down a bit further to this, it tells you what videos and how much they earned you. So in May, I earned £4.59. June, £2.14. July, £2.78. August, £3.87. September, £16.69. And October, £6.05, and it's ongoing. So, hello, how are we tonight? Has earned me £5.85. Welcome is £3.52. James Jameson, I was told, is £3.26. High is £1.75, and by everyone who believes no more lies is £1.75. So that's what I mean. You don't earn a lot of money doing it. I don't care what anyone says, unless you're up to 100,000, 200,000 people. You don't earn a lot, and there we go. And here, transaction is that. Here we are. So super chats are £12.03p. Channel memberships are £8.33, and super stickers is 59p. So the only way you earn, I've got to be honest, is people doing super chats, super stickers, and things like that. Other than that, you don't earn a lot, and I don't care what anyone says. People say, "Yeah, I'm earning this, I'm earning that," unless you're putting thousands of videos out or hundreds of videos. Once AJ is monetized and Rights is monetized, they will earn they all start earning their money because obviously they put lots of videos out. They put one out a day, near enough. So they will earn their money. But where I just do lives and I do the odd video here and there, I don't earn a lot. I will do once I get back out, I suppose. You all right there, Maria? Maria Sue? See, keep getting that off my head.
I'm a
So, but other than that, can you earn money doing it? Yes, if you've got a lot of people watching and donating and things like that and being members. Like I've got 9 members. I think there's 2 that's paying. One's paying mid, and 2's paying top, and the rest of them are paying 99p. So you've got 99p's and 199s and 299s. So
I'm gonna quit YouTube.
Why?
Because at midnight I had 1,080 subs. Now I'm on 1,079, so I'm gonna quit it.
I'll be honest.
I like looking at the top of my channel bar and seeing that 8 instead of the 7. And now I'm
yeah,
looking
let
at
me
7
tell you
again.
something now. Minute. Yeah, this is the honest truth, yeah? And I mean, this is the honest truth completely. I had just under 1,500 views, yeah? Not views, subs. One night. I woke up the next day and I lost 258 subs in one night.
Yeah. I mean, my channel is all organic. You know, it's not like bought subs, but somebody did, and I will admit this. Trying to get to 500 subs, somebody actually paid $10 for me to get 100 subs on Vivian's thing to get me up to my 500, and they did it because I'd done a shout out video for them, and so that took me over my 500. And the following morning, I lost 160 subs.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. When I was doing that one where I was lost, I was going. I made my 1,000 as I was going home, and then when I was another 2 miles down the road, I lost. I went down to 970, and then I went down and I've done another couple of miles. I went back up to the 1,000. Then I went back down. Then I went up. Then I went down, and Hippie was doing exactly the same as he was going. He was going up. He was getting. He was thinking, yes, I'm hitting it. I'm hitting 1,000. And then all of a sudden he got back down to 970, and exactly the same as me. And it did that for a good 2 weeks. And then all of a sudden it went to 1,100, and then it went back down to 1,000, and I think it was 1,070 odd. Then he went up to the 200. I thought, good, it's going upwards again. And then I looked on here I know what it was. I know exactly what it was over. I know exactly what happened. Because I was back in NML, people didn't want it. They just left it. They didn't like him. So they decided, because I was helping him and everything else, and this was over that, you know what, I'm not going to mention it. I'm not going to give the other person into it. But yeah, and it was all over that. And that's why, if you listen to the conversation on some of them that I had, which is on my channel, I've done a video just of audio, and you'll hear about the shit that I've gone through because I helped him. And then he kept on having a go because he said, "Oh, you're helping AJ all the time. You're putting him on your community page. You're doing that. You're getting him all these subs." And the difference is, I wasn't getting any subs. I weren't doing anything. All I was doing is what I'm doing now. I did a live. He came on the panel, and I put all the links in the chat. That was it. That was all we were doing. I didn't help. Did I, AJ? I didn't help you at all.
No, you didn't.
And I did exactly the same for Rights. I was putting him in the chat, on the panel. And it's only recently that I started putting people back on the community page, because NML pissed me off so much. I went, fuck it, I'm not putting anybody on the community page now. I'm using the community page for me and me only. Things that
when
I
my
want.
when my subs kept going up and down, like I was at the 970 mark, and it kept going up to 1,000, then back down again. I was like beating myself up and getting really pissed off because it's a bit soul destroying. But then I had to wake up and smell the coffee and realise that back in February I only had 32 subscribers. So 7 months later, to go from 30 to 1,000 and 70 odd, in 7 months.
I do the same. When I was doing it, and I was coming home from that Birmingham trip. Every time I looked and it was going up, I was actually in the car, and obviously I don't use my camera very much, and I was doing a fist pump. Yes, I'm there, and then I've looked again, and I'm back down below 1,000. I'm thinking, people are taking the fucking piss.
Yeah.
And the worst part is when I woke up, I had I think it was 1,458 or 98. I know I was getting close to the 1,500. And then I woke up in the morning, and I went on YouTube, because I always go YouTube just to watch stuff that I've missed through the night. And then I checked how many subs I had, because they just went boom, gone overnight. 258 subs gone.
Yeah.
And I knew why, but I still stuck by him. All the bullshit, all the hassle, and I had trolls after trolls after trolls, and I was getting so fucked off. I just said, I can't be arsed with it now. I'm fucking off. And I went off for about 2 days, and then I thought, nah, fuck it. They're not going to beat me. I'm going to carry it on. And I stuck by it. I'll just keep going, and I'll go, and I'll go, and I'll go. But what am I meant to do? I stuck by him for all the shit, and you listen to some of the voice clips that I've put up, where you could hear him, that he was so disappointed that I weren't helping him build his channel like AJ's built up and Rights has built up. He thought I was doing it all. And then, this was the funniest part. He said, if you lost all your American subs, you would only be down to like 200-300. I went, pardon? I said, I think I've got about 2% of Americans, and that is it. The rest of them are are British, that's it. And he said, no, you're all Americans. And then it was, remember when we was going on New England Truth, weren't we?
Yeah.
Like, the morning we were going to go on, but he had to change it for work. No more lies. I spoke to him on the phone. He said, oh, I bet you're going to take AJ on there tonight, on that American guy, and you're not going to have me on there. I went, what do you mean? He said, oh, you've dropped me, now AJ's about, and Rights is around. I went, what do you mean I've dropped you? I said, I still talk to you, I'll still let you on the panel, I'll still let you have the links in the chat. I said, I haven't stopped anything. You're getting exactly the same treatment as I will give to anybody that comes on my channel. If it's a person that I like and I don't mind, I'll put their link in. If it's someone I don't like, then obviously I won't know. So
that's why you don't put my link in then.
I do put your link in, but my mods have gone to bed now. They're all fucking useless. They're useless.
Anyone who's not subscribed to me, go and bloody subscribe, because I've lost sub and I want it back.
If anyone on here that goes over there, you're fucking mad. Sorry. Yeah. So as I said,
That's what it was me that unsubscribed.
Oh, I think I've done it as well, actually.
Oh well, that's it. That's blown your t-shirts now, then, sod ya.
Yeah.
I'm joking, by the way.
Oh, you came at it. Sorry, your
you know what
subs again.
You know what I've done for you? I've got 2 accounts, and I've actually subbed to you on both of them.
So, what did you say, AJ?
He said he wants your bum.
Again.
You've subbed again.
You've got another one.
Oh, right.
It's not me.
It's not me either. I'm 100% sub to you.
It's the
But as I'm saying, yeah, so he thought I was going to like, and I said to him, I said, it's not my decision on who comes in. He wants to talk to auditors. He doesn't want to talk to people that are not auditors or haven't been auditors. He said, I've been an auditor. You've seen the work I've done. I said, what? One, and then like you don't do sod all. You just walk there, say, oh, this is whatever. Walk down the road, and then walk back.
Excuse me.
Good audit. And then he does these silly videos. And I'm not being funny. He did do a really, really good one, and it was of Mosley insect, and he was actually singing "Happy Birthday." And I'll tell you what, it actually made me laugh. And I said to him, if you do things like you've done with Mosley and you've got them perfect, you'll get more subs. I said, I can't put your stuff on my page because people are not going to watch them. And then I might end up, if they think that I'm supporting someone that is doing things like this, they might unsub to me. I'm not losing subs over here. So I've lost enough. 258. And I thought that was a lot to lose overnight.
You're good, yeah.
All because I'm sticking up for someone. That's all it was. But I'm just starting to come back up now. I'm up to 1,000. I don't know how many now. 1,000 or something.
I'm on 4,102.
Yeah, you're doing well. As I said to AJ and then I don't care about me because obviously I'm not going out and doing the audits at the moment.
I'm surprised because I was inactive for so long and I haven't really lost any subs.
Yeah. Well, I'm on 1,141 now. But my views just this month. How many?
589.
Yeah, we need to get you up to the 1,000. But like within the last 28
it's only
days.
in 3 months though.
Yeah, you've done really well.
I'll do if you look on my channel, you'll see I've done some pretty epic sort of shout out videos, and a lot of people have gained a lot of subs from it.
Have you done one for me?
No, because you're a tosser.
I know.
Have you done one for me?
Do you know what? The only reason that you know I'm a tosser because you're a tosser as well.
Have you done one for me?
I haven't been around for ages, as you know. So, but both you and AJ, I'm looking at AJ's videos now.
What about me? I know I'm a tosser. Give me a shout out.
I looked at AJ's because I commented on the racing car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will put together a shout out video for you. And I'm going to say, a lot of people that I've done them for have gained a lot of subs.
Can I quickly say one thing to AJ before I forget? Your last video, the one at the prison, the sound on it, not the outside noise. Your mod was so I couldn't really hear. It was really muffled, and I don't know how you would explain it. But it just didn't.
I think it's that new microphone. It's too sensitive.
Yeah, it just didn't. It just sounded like your head was in a like you had something over your mouth and you couldn't talk. If you listen to the beginning of it, that's where it starts. And hello, Joe Black, how you doing, mate? And if you scroll through a little bit, it does start clearing up a little bit, and then it starts going back again. I'd rather tell you like this or on the phone like I did earlier, just so I don't write it on the post. I don't think that's fair. I won't do that. But I'd rather tell you because then at least then you'll know, and then you can. I don't know whether you can. What about trying them ones that just plug in and you clip it on your top, like the proper mic ones, like I've got? What about something like that? Would that work?
Yeah,
with you?
probably. But I think it's that new mic was picking up, causing the problems.
It needs to. You need to get it right because it's not. Right at the beginning, it almost turned me away from the video, and that's being honest.
Yeah.
That's between you and me as friends, yeah. I almost turned away. it was that bad, and I thought, fuck this, I can't listen to this. If this is all the way through, I can't listen to it. So I just spit through little bits and started listening to it again. Then it started getting a little bit, but a lot of it I didn't understand. That's the worst part of it. I couldn't understand really what you were saying. Yes, you had a bit of a wind, but the wind wasn't really bothering it, if you know what I mean. It was the mod itself. I don't know how you can correct it, whether you can. The way I would do it.
Slot.
Yeah, the way I would do it, I'm going to be honest, is I would try it to face the mic the other way, i.e., face it towards you. Yes, you'll still pick up your interactions, but try it that way. One, because your voice will be right near it so we can hear you, and you ain't going to have the wind ain't going to really interfere with you because your mic will be right next to your head. You can try it that way, or take it off from your pole and move it underneath it, so it's blocking out a little bit. Other than that, I don't know which other way to do it, because I've got my, like the mic I showed you. If I did a video with that, you will. It's absolutely spot on. I've used it for work, obviously, but it is absolutely perfect all the way round.
Yeah,
you get a bit of wind.
The other mic I was using before, mixer, that was fine.
Yeah, it was.
I think
it was perfect. Like, you had a few issues with it, but it was
mixer
a lot better than this
and the
one.
new mic.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to.
I'm going to try
suggest.
the other mic again.
Yeah, use the other mic in the mixer that you've got, and just try little bits. Just try little things out, and try it all different ways. Like turn the mic away, move the mic underneath. I don't know. It's just testing and making sure. Like, don't do an audit. Just take it out somewhere and just do a blog. Like, just walk around, or not walk around. Move around on your mobility scooter.
Wheelchair.
All right, wheelchair, mobility scooter. They all got electric and they all move you around, so that does me. Just go out on that and just do a little blog and try it in the mic in different places. See what happens. See if you can, I don't know, put an extension in and put it on your wheelchair somewhere so it's still there. I don't know what to suggest, and that's being honest. It's just really trial and error, because that's what I did when I had
exactly what you.
Because these little mics, these ones, I'll show you what I mean.
I'm guessing AJ's sort of like in my neck of the woods, judging by where all the audits are.
Hi, Cop, you see what Dave put?
Hang on. Who put what put?
Dave.
BB sounds so young. Bless him. Are you deaf? He's an old bastard. These ones here, these are the ones I'm on about. I don't know if you've seen them. I think you have. These ones.
Anyway, I'm gonna go now.
These are absolutely brilliant. These are the twin ones that I've got. Let me see if I can get them out. You probably won't be able to see it because it's all in black. But you've got two mics, and they're small. They're like that. There. So they're like that. And they literally just turn on. So now you've got I don't know if you can see it. You've got a little green flashing light there. And then what you do with that, you literally then put this bit.
Now AJ wants you to send him one.
Right? And then you put it in there like that. So it sits in the bottom. And then if you look on the side, it's got a red light, so it's now connected. So if I did an audio with that, voice recorder. Now, I'll put my phone. The phone's going to go over here out of the way. Testing 9654219988. Medic is a knob. Medic is a dickhead. What I do
No, I
like.
can't hear anything.
Wanker.
I can hear a horrible buzzing noise. It's a really irritating buzzing noise.
Well, it ain't me then, dickhead. Because I'm actually using my phone. And I'm using my laptop. Let me have a look. See me. Testing 9654219988.
I told you it was irritating.
Medic is a dickhead, but I do like him. Wanker. And I could hear you through the mic. I could hear you through it as well. So these mics are brilliant. And
where's mine then?
Say again.
Where's mine then?
And mine.
Probably in the same place as where mine was.
In the shop.
Correct. So, but these I've got.
Not very friendly, is he, UK Medic?
I think we should unsub, GB. I reckon we should unsub, mate.
Yeah, go on, eh?
Yeah.
Withdraw your membership and unsub, I would. Come and join a decent channel, UK Medic's channel.
Yeah,
shall we do an unsubscribe video?
See this one here? This is for the iPhones and tablets. It fit in my tablet. And then you got obviously the same mic, but you can't interact. You can't swap them around. And you know what? They are not expensive. I mean, I think I bought both of them for about 40 quid. Best fucking thing I ever bought. These are. They're brilliant little things. And they work.
Well, send one to me and Medic then.
You've got more chance about being pregnant. You can go up to their 0.009 ultra low, whatever that is. You get 10 hours of working time, real-time sound, smart noise cancellation, sound and picture stabilization, tiny and portable. That's what they are, and that's how long they last. 10 hours.
Well, neither me or GB are portable.
Well, you can buy them. This is where I say you can buy these ones. You can buy on eBay for about $19.99, I think. And I think I bought these off of Amazon for 22 quid, and that's the double.
If they're that good, why don't you drop links in your channel?
Why? Because I haven't got the links anymore. I can go and get them. It's not a problem. And then what you do, and they're 2.4 gig of Wi-Fi. So you can go up to. I think I've read somewhere that you can actually go up.
You can leave an Amazon gift card in there as well for it.
I think you can go up to about 10 meters away from the actual device. So you can actually walk about and leave your camera somewhere and walk up the road a little bit and watch it so you don't get seen too much.
Well, if you had a decent channel, you'd send one of those to your members. So GB should have one because he's a member.
Yeah. Do you know what you can do? I don't earn enough money to do that. If people tip and got my money up for a lot more, then maybe I might throw one out now and again.
Well, I'll give you a 50p super chat.
You can.
You know what, Medic? I've done £4 in super chats today.
Yeah, that's £4. There's still another thing in. These are, as I said, over. Some of them are under 20, and some of them are over 20.
Yeah, that's why I put Snapchat.
Why don't you just go out and buy them? GB, you've earned more money than me this week. You've earned 450 odd quid, didn't you?
It'd be no use to me anyway. I don't do that kind of stream, so
£460.
Yeah, but why I do it, Medic, is if I'm like, say if someone said to me, "Oh, you're cracking," if I can be asked to get them all out and set them up, they only take a couple of minutes to set up though. I I'd go on it and use that myself and just leave. I don't need to use my laptop. Then I could. Obviously, it won't go on my desktop, but it will go. It won't go on my laptop either. These are pointed, like the normal headphones ones.
I just sort of clip on mic for doing the lives because I've got the little black box to go through and all that. And the mic that I've got at the moment is a USB. What?
You've got loads of money. I'll give £1, but I want it back. But you can shove it up your ass.
Joe Black didn't know the Copwatch channel was sponsored by microphones.
No, it's not. It's not. But let me see if I can find a link for you because I know that you lot can't fucking use a computer.
I'm going now anyway because you're boring the fuck out of me.
I was just about to say that myself.
Well, fuck off then.
I've got to go. I've got to get some sleep, guys.
You dirty bastards.
Some of us have got real jobs to do, you know.
Yeah, me too. What time do you finish work at night?
Stop swearing.
It depends. Depends what shift I'm on, doesn't it?
Well, I started at 7:30 Tuesday morning.
I've got to be up in about 5 hours.
All right, I went to work. I left my house at 7 in the morning. Got to work at 7:30, and I finished when I got home, which was about 10:30 at night. And I've been doing that recently, most nights. And then I might come home and I've still got work that I've got to do on the computer, which I missed the other night. And guess what? I've missed it again tonight.
If you think about it, though, yeah, Medic can't have your noise ringing in his ear when he's on a blue light run.
Absolutely.
Why? He doesn't do blue light runs anymore because, like as he said, he can't go in the aircraft because the aircraft won't pick it up, won't go up because it's too fat.
No, it'll go up. It just goes around in circles. Unless I sit in the middle. Which is not true since I actually got footage out of the chopper the other day. So there you go. Flying over Hatfield Palace.
Yeah, mate.
Hey guys, I have to run.
Yeah. All right.
Don't leave me alone, and I got to take them out.
Take care, fam.
If I'm still on here, you're more than welcome to come back.
Yep. Just quickly before you go, my wife asked a question about roundabouts. I didn't answer because cut in at the same time.
Oh, sorry.
But they are becoming more and more popular. I like them. They seem to stop a lot of times. I don't know if you guys heard.
Yeah,
from question as well. Once it's finished.
Yep. Go on.
Yeah, quick question.
Yeah.
Where you are, do you have a lot of traffic lights?
Where I live at?
Yeah.
There are traffic lights in the big town too. In my town, there's only 2 stop signs.
Only 2 stop signs. You know.
My town only has about 2,000 people.
Is that all? I've got where we are.
But
the
60.
Yeah. The only traffic lights we've got is in the town centres. That's it. Other than that, you can travel up here from one end to the other end without touching any lights. So you can do an hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes without seeing traffic light.
No, people over here drive like idiots. It's too much to have that.
Really? No, I've seen the driving clips.
Look at one of my videos and you'll see how bad do they drive over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they don't get out of the way of emergency vehicles either. They're far too busy with their stereos turned up full blast to be worrying about me.
Or they're on a mobile phone.
Yeah, that amazes me.
Amount of people recently I've seen on mobile phones. Loads.
Oh, I'd say
And loads. Can't believe how many you actually get and how many I've seen.
Yeah.
And it's
I've
Right,
got
guys.
medic.
I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you and Lee. I'll go on quick then. Yeah.
Yeah, medic. So around my area, there's one road that's really congested all the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
And emergency vehicles are always struggling to get up it. Whenever I see mainly fire and ambulance struggling to get up it, I always move a bit further ahead and help them get on my moped and help them get through.
Yeah. If you watch my drive,
I went to
make
People's
them.
Day this year in London, here in my area, yeah. And I met the fire brigade, who decided to turn up, and they recognised me as having helped them one time before we were getting through traffic. And they said that me helping them that day, they got to the call what they would estimate to be half an hour earlier, and in the first half hour getting there, they saved nine people.
Oh yeah.
Good.
People don't realise, you know. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna love you and leave you.
Quick. These are the
Okay,
mics that I'm talking about. These are the mics
Put a
I'm
link
talking
in your
about.
channel, man.
Well, these are just similar to what I've got. These are just that little bit better. These are little bit more expensive.
You got a virus for us then?
Nah, I can't even afford them myself. But as you can see, they are really good. These are better ones.
Well, we can't see they're really good. They're just pictures. You're talking bollocks
Buy
now.
them, don't you? Because GB can afford to buy that without even thinking about it. That's just like his pocket change.
Yeah, well, he's got class because he wants to wear UK medic polo shirts or t-shirts. I mean, what a top man!
Well,
guess what, medic?
What's up, mate?
I'll just press the subscribe button.
Have you? Oh,
Yeah.
on top. Yeah, I'm going to do the same. I'm going to unsubscribe as well. He's a tosser.
That's all right. I'll go and unsubscribe to my channel, all your channel. Then I'll take you down by
That's
another
fine.
six people. Because I
That's
can.
fine.
I've got a few other my own private ones that I've also subbed to you by.
If you unsubscribe by 6 people, I'll create 6 accounts and resubscribe to him.
Well, I can do that to me if I really wanted to.
Anyway, gentlemen,
really
back out to bed. Otherwise,
have a good night, medic.
Take care, guys.
See you later, mate. Take care. I'll let you know by email. All right.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. Catch you later. Have a good one.
Be careful out on the road.
Yeah, I'm
always
as
do.
well, because
I don't.
starting to fall asleep
Everyone's
again.
going, are they?
I don't be careful out on the.
You be careful on the road because you've already had one accident.
I don't.
I know you don't. I've seen you driving.
Riding, you mean?
That's what I meant. I was surprised that you didn't hit me up the arse the other night. That last time I saw him, we went out playing snooker.
What do you mean?
When you was following me up to the snooker hall with me and my daughter's boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seen you, don't worry. Flying up, going on the inside, going on the outside, cutting up.
I just go for any gap I can get through.
I've noticed.
Nearly getting one.
I don't care whether it's overtaken or undertaken or whatever.
But do you know what? And this is not me being horrible or anything. But do you know what? If the old bill catch you going undertaking, yeah, they will do you for it. If they don't, that means they're fucking bent. Because undertaking
friendly.
No, undertaking is illegal and dangerous. I know. And my mum knows and all. That's why she's as bad as she is. She got knocked off of a little Honda 90cc moped thing, the step-through Honda thing. And she
Vision one.
she's near enough. Well, she's just been told like yesterday that she's going to be probably in a wheelchair within the next few months. So she's not in a good way. But they told her to carry on with what she's doing because that's what's keeping her out of it at the moment. So, hey ho, that's the way it goes. That's life, innit? Right. So, are you two going or you two staying or what? Because if you lot go, I'm going to probably end up going because it is 10 to 2 in the morning. And I need to be up in the morning because I've got to go and, I've got to drop off. I'll go to the post office for.
I need to be at work in 5 hours.
What's his name? Who am I doing it for? Dave. No, Paul. So I've got to send Paul's items, and if anyone don't know what they are a smartwatch and a pair of
AirPods.
So he's done well. He did well. I just picked whatever was in the box. First thing I grabbed hold of, that was the prize. And don't forget, I'm going to be doing the duck race. When did I say? I was going to do it Friday, but I'm not now. So I'm going to do it on. What's his name's doing it on Tuesday, isn't he? Firm. He's doing another one on Friday. Tuesday, did he say, AJ?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm not going to do it on Tuesday. I'm going to try to get over there. So I might do the duck race then on Wednesday next week. And it will be one prize, but I don't know when it's going to be. It could be in the beginning, it could be in the middle, it could be at the end. So if you want to win a prize, you've got to make sure you stay. And it's not a shitty prize, I don't think, if I can remember what I'm going to pull out. It might be another smartwatch. It might be a pair of earpods or AirPods.
What about a Samsung S22 phone?
What?
What about a Samsung S22 phone?
Yeah. You want to pay the contract and 400 quid, you can have it. The contract is 122 quid a month.
I thought you said
No
you do
problem.
good prizes.
Well, that is a good price.
I thought you said you do good prizes.
Well, I do, but not phones. I might put a phone in there one day. You don't know. You never know with me. I'm
What,
mad.
a little brick phone?
No, fucking toy one that I get from my granddaughter. What you got to say about that? I'll get you an S22, but it's going to be a fucking ones that they put out on display.
Right, on that note, I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm going to go as well. If you two are going, I'm not going to stay. I'll get bored.
I've got to be up at work at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Well, you've only got 3 hours.
Here?
No, not 5. 7 in the morning.
I'll be up. My missus is going out at 7, so I'll be up when she goes. So she'll wake me up when she goes, and then I'll be up.
Tomorrow I'll probably make. Well, today I'll probably make about. If it's like a normal Thursday, I should make about 140 to 170.
So I'm going to ask you a question now. You don't have to say. How do you? I know you get paid, but do you get paid like? No, how can I put it? Say if you delivered a McDonald's to one person, yeah. How much do you get paid for that?
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Different. So Uber.
So does it go on how far you drive as well, or ride?
Yeah, normally it's mostly on the distance.
So it just
but
goes
a
on.
lot of these delivery companies have a minimum amount, so with
they can't order a pound's worth of food or a portion of chips.
Like with Uber, I've had it before. Yeah, like an Uber order come in, it's like a small fry, and then at 2 miles away. You know.
Well, I tried when I was in Dartford the last time I was there.
Like when you do that, when you order just a small fries, for example, it will charge you a delivery. It will also charge you a small order fee as well.
You know, so it mounts up. Because when I was down there last on the 12th of August, and I went back to the hotel and I didn't have nothing to eat, so I rung up a Chinese, and I got a text back saying, "Oh, we don't deliver to there." And I thought, well, you're putting it in, and I've looked where you are. You're only in Dartford, and you won't go to Dartford. And that's off of that Just Eat thing, or whatever you call it. And they wouldn't deliver to the hotel, which is by the Dartford Bridge.
What distance is it? Was it roughly?
It's only probably 6 miles, if that.
6 miles.
Yeah, they wouldn't deliver.
I mean, with the firm I work with, we normally do about 5 miles.
Yeah, 6 miles. I ordered sweet and sour chicken.
Most restaurants do have a 5 mile radius. That's it.
Yeah, well, I did. It might be like, I don't even. I think it might be 6. It might be 5. I'm not 100% sure, but I know it's no more than 6. I ordered sweet and sour chicken, special fried rice, seaweed, portion of chips, and a curry sauce. Came out to about 27, 28 quid. And then obviously they want to pay for the delivery, which I didn't mind, which was 2 quid. And I was waiting. I thought, I'm really looking forward to this. I'm starving. And then I looked at my phone and said, "Oh, sorry, your order's been cancelled. Your money's been refunded. We don't deliver to where you are," or something in them lines. And I thought, for fuck's sake, where do you deliver to?
I mean, it can't be because it's your hotel, because I deliver to hotels all the time around here, you know? It must just be that maybe it's outside there at that restaurant's radius.
I tried 3 or 4 of them. And they do say they deliver up that way. And I thought, And I went and ordered it from somewhere else. I tried the McDonald's in Dartford. Chinese. I even tried a
It could
kebab
just be
shop.
an error with the Just Eat website, you know, that it
I was
shows
fucking
places.
fuming. I was so hungry. I didn't have nothing to eat, and I thought, oh, jeez, I've got to eat something. And in the end, I just went to bed and not it. And I went out in the morning. I had my breakfast in the
It's a good thing
hotel.
that I wasn't going to deliver it anyway, because you would only have made it about halfway.
Why?
I'm joking.
I think you would let the fucking food knowing you can.
I'm joking.
I know you are. I'm only joking. You know that everyone jokes on this channel. The difference with this channel and most other channels, we are so relaxed.
It's very rare that I get free orders, man. Restaurants don't give out free food to us riders.
No,
nothing.
I worked
I
at
went into McDonald's the other day and asked for a free small Fanta. They were like, "No, not free."
I used to work in a kebab shop in Wimbledon. Yeah, I was doing what you did. I was doing the deliveries out on a little scooter thing. Fucking hated it. I was using my car because it was warmer and it was quicker. And all you do is you literally go in and you help yourself. You don't ask. You just go in there. If you want a drink, you just help yourself to the drink. As long as you don't take the fucking piss, like 6 cans of Coke and 2 big bottles of it and 6 portions of chips and 6 burgers, then they will that's taking the piss. But if you're just having a burger and chips and a can of drink, you have it free. You don't pay for it. And I've done that in a few of the. Like I worked one in Northover, down where I used to live.
Around here, they don't do that.
And I did exactly the same. And you could eat whatever you want. That one, obviously, I knew the guy who owned it, so it was a good friend. So I used to go in there, even though I weren't working. I used to go in there and say, "Oi, can I have my dinner?" I go, "Yeah, go and help yourself. Fuck's up, I'm doing it for you." So I ended up going in there, cutting the doner, doing my chips, doing my burger. I did it all. So yeah, it was nice doing it because back then I was eating like a fucking. I was like you, always eating, and I was I loved it. I used to go through about 8 cans of drinks in about 3 hours, and I was there 12. So yeah, I love doing it, but obviously now I don't eat. I had mashed potato, and I had half a tin of soup. Like I think it was steak and potato and a few veg. I put that over the top of the potatoes, and it was quite nice. Apart from they had carrots, I don't like carrots. I had to pick the carrots out. And it was only like my missus keeps telling me, you eat like a child. That's it. I eat a little bit of dinner, and then that's it. And then I'll go down. I'll have a bowl of ice cream. I have these little containers, and they come in sections, and I think there's 8 sections, and I had 2 each night. And that was it. Like, and I just that like earlier on when I came up, I had 2 bags of crisps and a bounty, and that was my dinner and me snack at night, and that was it. That's what I mean. I don't eat a lot. Like that night, I didn't eat. What did we have during the day when I was down there? We had we just had drinks, didn't we? We didn't eat, did we? None of us.
Mm.
And I didn't eat all that
Even
night either. Oh no, we had the breakfast in the morning, didn't we? We went to the cafe and we had breakfast. And that was all I had. Whatever I had that day, that morning, that was all I had. Until the following morning when I had eat as much as you want in the hotel. Oh, you've gone? Where are you? Let's bring you back in.
I don't know why. I don't know why I went backstage.
No, nor do I. I didn't do it. My hands are on me fucking in my pocket and on my head. I'm leaving on my hand at the moment.
I don't get free orders often either, because like, you see when someone only puts your pinned location and a postcode.
Yeah.
So for example, with Uber, I've got to go to the pinned location, and then I've got to make try and call the customer 3 times. I've got to send them a message, and then I've got to wait at the pinned location for 7 minutes at least. And normally within that time, they either end up calling me or they come. You know.
So what happens if they don't come?
If they don't come after the 7 minutes, then I get the order. You know, I can have the order.
So you got to prove that you stayed
they
there.
They tell us to throw it in the bin, but who's going to throw it in the bin when I could have it for my dinner? You know.
Fucking hell, I wouldn't. I mean, I threw the wrappers in the bin, but I didn't throw the food. Like that. Who would do that? That's a bit fucking stupid, isn't it? Throwing your food in the bin. That could feed. I'm not being funny. You could have then just, if you weren't hungry, you could just take it somewhere and give it to a homeless
I'm hungry.
person.
I look for someone that was hungry. You know.
Yeah, I would do that exactly the same.
I don't throw it in the bin.
You know what? We have got nothing like that up here. If they don't even, there's only one. There's a kebab shop in town, and the driver's a fucking arsehole. He can't speak a word of English really, or he does, but you can't understand a word of him. He's Turkish.
A lot of these kebab shops are.
And I'll tell you what, the food has gone downhill because the time it gets from the shop to here, one, it's cold because he doesn't know where he's going, even though he's been here fucking about 40 times. He doesn't know where he's going, and then the food is like absolutely rank. The bun, like the chips, of where they put them in them plastic containers, and they get, obviously it gets hot in there, doesn't it?
They're all soggy.
And then you get all the condensation going on there, all the dripping. And I think, do I really want them? I end up throwing them away. The amount of times I've complained. So what I've done now is I will not eat in there. I'd rather pay a bit more money. My daughter have a Indian korma, boiled rice, and me and my missus I'll go round the next corner and I'll have sweet and sour chicken balls, special fried rice. And
yeah, you love balls.
We split the chicken balls. No, you like balls. I know that. Somebody told me. I'm not going to tell you who, but somebody told me that you like having balls in your mouth. It's a bit weird. I don't really want to know what your habits are, all right? And we split the chicken balls down the middle, so I think they can put 10 in. We have 5 each, and we split the sweet and sour down the middle. And then we have 2 bags of prawn cocktail. We have a bag, and my daughter has a bag. I have about 4 out of it. Mrs. has 4, and then that's it. And then my dog has a couple. But other than that, that's it. But we've got to go out and pick it all up. They do not deliver anywhere up here. So if you want to go to the chip shop, you've got to drive.
What, your dog comes out of his house, has them, and goes back in?
Say that again.
Your dog comes out of his little house,
What
has
little
them, and
house?
goes back in.
What little house? She ain't got a house.
So you
Her
get
house is
the
his house.
dog house.
No, he didn't stay very long, did he? He fell asleep.
I know.
Crazy. And he's my mum #1 mod. He should be
I remember
here.
back in the day when he, as long as you were alive, he was on here, and he was always.
Yeah.
Back in the day, he was like you, always up 24/7.
Yeah. Hey, look, you see what I Will Never Conform says? It says, live, always end up talking about food. And it always makes people feel hungry. And do you know what? Talking about it, I'm actually hungry now. I won't be eating it, though. I won't be going out and doing it. So, fat bastards on here. No, I'm the only, well, me and GB's the only fat bastards I've seen. But we know you are as well, Glue, don't we? You're getting a bit big with whatever. And look at Dave's face. Look, you seen his face on his picture. Looks like a right old moose. I Will Not Conform is just, he's got his head on there, and it's just a blank screen. That's probably what his brain's like. I don't realise you post that last comment before sending it. What post? So yeah. So other than that, we don't have nothing what you've got up there, and it does annoy me because I'd like just to ring up, order a food, and have it delivered. That's what I'd like, but we've got no luck at that.
Sausage rolls
Yeah,
and
we know
lump
that,
cheese,
Dave.
and now in the chocolate biscuits.
Oh, don't talk about chocolate biscuits.
I would never conform.
I
It's just sausage
know.
rolls and a lump of cheese, and now I'm in the chocolate biscuits.
No. I don't. Do you know what? I'm not fond of sausage rolls. What I do like, I like corned beef pasties, as long as they're not too burnt.
Would you want to
And
try
they're not.
this? I saw a YouTube video where
Go on.
someone, you know, battered sausage sausages, yeah, that you get from the chip shop, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the battered ones. I hate them.
Someone's got a sausage roll, dipped it in the batter, and then fried it. So instead of having a battered sausage, he's had a battered sausage roll.
Yeah, that's different. I wouldn't like to try that because I don't like the batter on anything. Like if I have a sausage, I don't eat the ends of them.
Gluten has gone up 2 gene sizes.
Yeah, that's just talking about the food. Yeah, I don't eat. If I buy a sausage, I don't eat the ends. And lately, I like when I go down to my normal chip shop, they do really nice chips. If it's the old lady that's working in there, the owner, her chips are out of this fucking world. And then if she's there, I'll buy a portion of chips.
If you want a sausage, you go to any police station.
I know. No, you get a bit of bacon there as well, don't you? Yeah. So
Apparently,
then that,
too much. He eats nothing
and
but
then
sugar.
yeah, and then I'll get them little foam, these little cups that you get in there where they put your gravy or your curry sauce and stuff in it. Well, I started having gravy. So what I do is I'll get the chips and I'll start dipping the chips in there and sausage, a little bit of sausage in there. I'll tell you what, it's so nice. And it's actually what I might do tomorrow. I might do that tomorrow. I might just have a portion of chips and some gravy and sit there. I've got to have salt and pepper on it, though. No salt and vinegar. I don't like vinegar. But salt and pepper, salt and black pepper, or white pepper, whatever they've got. And I have that, and it's absolutely brilliant. The chips are out of this fucking world. But I won't eat in there unless the old lady does it. Because there's a guy in it. He gets them like the right colour. I like them light. I don't like them burnt. A light colour. But they're quite hard inside. so they're not properly cooked. He needs another 5 minutes
Whenever
in there.
my mate goes to the chip shop, he says, "Can I have my fries crispy?"
Really?
Yeah.
But I'm on about these are not like McDonald's fries. These are proper chips.
No,
And they
when he
actually
says he wants your fries crispy, he means like proper, like crunchy, like.
oh no, we do. These ones are they're actually peeled. The proper potatoes all peeled, and that's how they cook them. They won't have these frozen chips. They know that 90% of the customers don't like them, but you can tell the difference
John
between
Tracy has just scoffed a bag of M&Ms.
cheeky git. You could have gave us some. I don't like them actually.
Dave eats sugar.
Yeah, Dave, have you ever tried, and this is for anyone ever tried a mashed up banana, yeah, and some sprinkle of sugar over it? Anyone ever tried
No,
it?
I haven't.
Right, get yourself a banana.
I don't
You
eat
can add a
bananas. I
little.
don't like them.
I was going to say, what you do is you smash them up. You put a little
Smash
bit of
them up.
milk in. Yeah, smash them up with a fork. Mate, so they're not long, like what you like. You like long things. Smash them up.
That's what you like.
Sprinkle the sugar, a drop of milk, mix it all up, and then eat it. Absolutely fucking delicious. One of the best puddings that you can get. I used to eat them all the time. My missus did it. Used to do it all. I used to have 2 bananas, a drop of milk, some sugar, mix it all up, and then bang it down. Absolutely gorgeous. But we've also got grenadine. My wife's mum and dad bought us some grenadine.
Dave also don't like banana.
Well, what's his name loves bananas because it reminds him of something. I'm not going to say who, but I will. No more lies like something long in his mouth. And I think Dave will be the one that will put it in there. Might be his fist, but Dave will put something in his mouth. But no, yeah. Have you ever heard of grenadine?
What?
Grenadine.
What's that?
It's a drink. And what you do, it's a dilutable drink. What you do is you pour a bit in. You can have it with water, milk, lemonade, or anything like that. And the wife's mum and dad sent one down. Like my daughter went down, my eldest daughter went down there. They sent one for me, daughter, one for me, missus, and one for me. And this was a couple of months ago. And none of us want to open it because once you open it, you end up drinking it all. And we love it so much, we don't want to drink it at the moment. So what we're going to do when we go down there, we might. But the problem is, it's so expensive. It's like almost £3.50 a bottle. So it's a French drink. It is. It comes from France. But I wouldn't. We just don't want to drink it because we don't want to have none left. So none of us have opened them yet. So, but we're going to buy some soon when we're down that way. I think it's Waitrose or something like that. You can get them. That's the only place you can get them.
Waitrose is expensive, man.
Yeah, it is. I remember the one that used to be.
People with money.
Do you know where the cafes that we eat?
Yeah.
Next door or a couple of doors down, that big shop, which was an Aldi's or something now. I don't know if I remember. That was Waitrose. The whole lot. Is it a Lidl's? I don't know.
I think, yeah.
But that used to be Waitrose. And when I was down there last year, or whenever it was, I went in there, I bought 2 bottles of it. And I went to pay and they went, I think it was about 7, almost £8. I went, you what? I said, this is only a drink, it's not fucking gold plated. Still bought it because it's so nice. But yeah, almost £8, 2 bottles. And they're not that big. They're not that big bottles, but they are really, really nice.
500 ml?
Yeah, about a litre, if not a little bit less. I'll have a look tomorrow when I get up. Then have a look what it is. But they're really, really nice drinks. But yeah, it is. That drink is for people that can afford to just drink it and go out and get it again. I can't.
Well, I'm drinking.
I'll tell you what, you drink Red Bull, yeah? Go into Aldi's,
Yeah.
yeah? 6 cans for one, I think it's 169 or 159 or 179, something like that. They're not Red Bull, but they're exactly the same. They're just a different name. They're in the same colour can, everything. And they taste exactly the same. Exactly the same. I've got them down in the fridge, and they're better cold. They're exactly the same. And like, I buy them from Aldi's, and it's better to drink to pay for them than how much is Red Bull now?
I drink the sugar-free one, and it's $1.29.
What, for one can?
Yeah.
If you go to Aldi's, go and have a look. Go and have a look in Aldi's.
I've had about 15 Red Bulls during this stream while I've been here.
Really? Go and do me a favour, yeah?
And
Go into Aldi's.
And a whole pack of cigs as well.
You know, go into Aldi's, right? Go and buy one box.
I don't want the cheap one, man.
No, just do me a favour. Go in, and if you want, I'll give you the £1. I think it's £1.69 or something like that. I'll give you the money. Yeah, go and try them, and I guarantee you'll start drinking them more than you drink the others that are costing you £1 odd for one can. You can get 6 cans for the price of one. Just try it, please. Just try it for me. Because I drink them. I've drunk Red Bull and I've drunk them. They're exactly the same. They don't taste any different. And I can't remember what they're called now. Yeah, I can't remember what they're called. All they've done is change the name. Everything else is the same. Make me feel weird, like I've been taking speed. Really? I'll drink Red Bull. I'll drink that drink. I bought a load down to London when I was down there, and I did a lot of them on the way. I'll be honest, I did drink them on the way down to London because I was getting a bit tired and I needed a bit of energy. But I don't think they give you any energy. I just drank them because they're nice taste. I've done 6 cans on my way down to London the last time I was down there, which is what I had. So really, do they give you energy? I don't think so.
When I first started drinking them, they did, but they don't no more because I'm just too used to the caffeine.
Just try it. Just go in and try them, please. Just go into Aldi's and buy a pack of them. There's 6 cans, I think it is. It's 6 or 8 cans, one of the two, I can't remember. But they're worth buying just to test them. And I bet you won't taste any different than Red Bull to them. Same as the ones I'm drinking. I'm drinking these, they're called, obviously, where's my torch? I've just turned all the lights off in here and I've got my TV on, but no, that's not on. I never can fucking find anything in this room.
Are we back in one set?
Yeah, I'm drinking, hang on, before you go.
I'm coming back, I just need to go to it quickly.
I need to go for a win. I mean, that's when I'm going to finish. Tropical Boost, 0 sugar.
Oh, I don't do tropical drinks.
Oh, have you ever tried Lilt?
Yeah.
Exactly the same. Same thing.
And I saw a can in Lidl, yeah, pack of 6 that looked like Lilt. That's tropical. I hate that drink, man.
I'll show you these. There's the camera there. Remove a piece of paper.
Oh yeah, I tried them. I don't like them. I bought a pack. I got 2 packs of 6 and I threw them all away. I only had a sip of 1 can.
Oh no! Look, there's 1 can I've done while I was sitting there. I've thrown 2 away. There's another one I've done. That's 4. I've got to put these in my bag, and then I've got this one I've just started. But these are nice, I think.
I do not like them.
There's this exactly the same as Lil. Exactly the same.
They don't taste the same to me.
They do.
Not to
And
me.
the other thing I drink, the other thing I eat a lot of are these. I just dropped all my fucking pills on the floor. These are the other things I drink a lot of. Eat. I have. And I buy about 5 or 6 packets a day or a week. But then
Oh yeah, they're quite nice.
I buy these and I have these at night. These ones will last me about 2 days because I eat them at night while I'm sitting here watching YouTube or something and I don't want to go to bed, I'll eat them. Or if I'm just going to go to bed and I'm almost finished my
They're
drink,
pretty addictive though.
yeah, they are. I'll finish my drink off and then I'll eat these if I'm thirsty. So, and if anyone wants to see the damage that the old bill done on my phone, that crack there, no, sorry, wrong side, there was what I've done. Let me just clean the screen because it's been sitting around. So you've got, it goes
There's some
all the way
light
down
shining
there.
on it, some glare shining on it.
Yeah, let me just put it that way. So you've got it all the way down, right across where the button is, right across the other. I'm trying to turn the light off so you can see it, but I'll keep moving the camera. So you've got it all the way across the bottom. So there, is that there? I'm trying to see it a way that you can see it. You can see the crack on that side, and then it goes right across the bottom. So it goes all the way across here, all the way across here. That's what I've done. I
Have you
caught it
got
on
that
my
phone working again yet? Or
Yeah, I've got it to work, but it doesn't work properly. It
what did you do to get it to work? Did you
took it to the shop.
repair it?
No, I had to take it to the shop, and he had to reboot everything and get it to
How
work.
much was that?
25 quid.
You gonna get that back
Oh,
off
New
them?
England. So as you can see, it is coming on.
You gonna get that back off them?
I don't know whether they will or not, but as you can see, it
They have
is
to.
on.
Don't
They
they?
will have to, but whether they do or not, you know what the old bill are like. It has been put through to them, but
Have
I've
you got the
also
receipt?
told. No, I can get it. Not a problem. It's a mate of mine who done it, so and he works in the shop. But I'm just trying to get it to fucking light up. This side.
It's good
So
when you have a
yeah,
mate that can do stuff like that, isn't it?
yeah. As you
I've
said,
got a mate who works on the Ocean Market that does as a phone store. You know, whenever my phone's damaged, if I don't have money, he'll do it all on tip. You know,
yeah. So does he.
he gives me good
So I've got that.
discounts.
He's even given me mobile phones if I need one. Yeah, look. So
I
I've
will
lost
never
a lot.
conform. Says he's not buying Werther's no more.
Why? So as you can see, I had Filmmaker and everything. I had to re-download it.
I will never conform. At first he says they're lovely, and then he says he's not buying them anymore.
I know, but as you can see, I've had to re-download that, the Filmmaker. So the only things on there now is my logos. That's it. So the guy, whoever did it, has took everything off of it. I've lost. I think there was 7 videos on there. There was a
Were the
YouTube on
videos
there.
from the day on there?
He took it off.
Yeah, but the videos from the day, were they on there?
Yeah, they
So
was
they've
on there.
tampered with evidence as well there.
Yeah. They've left one part of it, which is the bit I had put up on YouTube.
New England Truth just
Thank
done
you very much.
super
Thank
chat.
you very much, you New England. Much appreciated. So what they've done is they've taken the bit. When he was walking across and he was so angry, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Well, I had that on, so I caught that. And there was the voices on it between me and him.
New England Truth said, "What the fuck is a pound?"
What is a pound? A quid. It's probably.
I think he's American because he done his super chat in US dollars.
Yeah, he is. Alexa, how much is $1 No, hang on. Cancel that. Cancel. Hang on. Cancel. Alexa, how much is £1 to the US dollar?
£1 is about $1 and 14 cents.
So it's $1.14, New England. I'm trying to shut this fucking phone down. But yeah, the home button doesn't work all the time. We had to strip the phone, but obviously I couldn't afford to replace the screen because it's to renew
Did you
it.
see what I Will Never Conform wrote about? Well, the originals.
Hang on, where is it? Where am I looking? Hold on. Is it up a bit? Is it?
Not the last one he commented because that was just Glue. The one before that.
This one? That one?
Nah, it's not because they are.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it. So where is it?
7 from the bottom.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So just above Glue Sniffer, yeah?
Yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because they are that one there, Grandad Sweets.
Yeah.
Do you know what? That's because I am a granddad. I've got a granddaughter that's 3 in December.
Grandad Sweet, according to Glue, you know how you get labelled on YouTube.
I'm always labelled shit, so I don't care. So, but yeah, New England Truth, how have you been, dear sir? I hope you've been all right. I haven't spoken to you I sent you a text the other day, but that's about it. $5 is £4.40. I think that's what he's meaning, pounds.
Mm.
You're doing the pounds the wrong way. The pound sign is. I've got to find it on here. Right.
There you go, I've done it. That's the pound sign.
All right. Well, I didn't even see you put it up. Is it gone up?
Yeah.
I can't see it. It isn't the granddad part. What's the part then? Which part have I missed? That's it. It's come up now. Yeah, so it's a pound sign like that, similar to your dollar sign. Yeah, so what part did I miss then? I will conform. So you put because they are Nancy, is that right? Grandad Sweets.
That's just the word we don't like to use, isn't it?
To Glue. You know how you get labelled on YouTube. I'm always labelled some way.
Dave says, I bet you are sorry you asked now.
Yeah, never mind. It's life, isn't it? But yeah, yes. Thanks again, New England Truth. Much appreciated. Everything helps on this channel. Whether it's £1, £10, £100, £100 would be better. £200 would even be more. But as I said,
About £500.
yeah, that would do around 550. I'll go and buy a drone.
500 is the biggest super chat you can do.
Oh, is it? I don't know. I never even looked at that size. Hang on, what am I looking at? Moving on. I'm not moving anywhere. I'm sitting here now. What I'm doing is I'm finish this drink in a minute. I'm gonna turn my computer off.
And for 500, for a super chat of £500, you can type 350 characters.
Yeah, you get 500, and how much does YouTube take? 30%, or is it 70%? Something like that, isn't it? It's the same as $5. I'd probably out of that you'll probably get.
I'll tell you what, you need to learn what a quick live is.
Yeah, I bet.
You said you was going to be a quick live. It's been going for 5 hours, 48 minutes.
Yeah, but this was only meant to be a test. That was it. I was getting Right and GB, not GB, getting your, because I'm looking at your name. I was meant to be getting Right and AJ, trying to get them to get online to go live. I've got Right, but he's got to go through YouTube, not through any of this. It says that he's live.
Why can't
but
he
it's
go
not
through
going on.
StreamYard?
It won't. It says he's live and everything. He's been okayed. He's had to wait for 24 hours, everything. But he set it up perfectly because obviously I've helped him. But it's still it say when he clicks on like goes live, it says he's live, but it doesn't go to his channel. So it's live just in YouTube, so nobody else gets it. Is it wrong to make money on YouTube as an auditor? I think not. No, it's not. It's definitely not, mate. That's what we're saying. It's the problem is it's people are out there to make money for themselves. Whatever money I make, it goes either back into the community, either on here, or I'll go and help someone else. It's okay. Cops is on the energy drinks. Has he buzzing until night? No chance. And I'm not on the energy drinks. I'm just drinking Lil. That's what it tastes like. I'm not actually on the. I'm not on the Red Bulls. They're in the fridge. I'm waiting for them. I've got to go over and help my daughter's boyfriend I've got to hold the fence in so he can bang the stakes in, and then we'll screw the rails on. I'm waiting until then, so I've got that to drink and get the energy up.
Is there any way I can mute you?
Can you mute me?
Yeah.
No. Why? Do you want me to shut up?
Bit boring, aren't you?
Go on, you can talk. Go on. You going to talk or not?
Or is he messing with you?
Yeah, so as I said, you're more welcome. Any mod. Seems like one of your streams is having connection problems. Well, I don't know. Is it me or you, GB?
Well, no, you were just questioning.
Well, it might have been me then. Yeah, if anyone wants to put links up before I go, you are more than welcome. If you want to plug your own channel, you're more than welcome. If you want to plug anybody else's, i.e. like Rights Defender, GB Auditor, AJ Auditor.
You're okay now.
Hippie.
You're not crackling now.
Thank you. Hippie or anyone, just put their links in. My World, you have. What's that? I can't even fucking see it. You have this one. I'll let you read it because my eyes are not getting good today. Well, they're never good anyway. That one.
My word, you have an enormous channel. Well done, you, New England.
Yeah, New England. That's got a big channel. 16,000 or something like that. He's got. So, yeah, I think he's absolutely brilliant. But as I said, I'm not here to help myself. I'm here to help anybody else that wants help. That's why I allow people to put links.
Bloody hell, 16.5k.
Yeah, that's what I said. He's a big channel, and he can
Not
help
as big as
anybody. JB.
AB.
Oh no, AB's 200,000, isn't he now?
Yeah, 200k.
That's why he can afford to do what he's doing because he's got. I watch a channel on here which is exotic driving daily driven exotics. Yeah, they got over 2 million views. Not views. Subs. And they don't have no super chats. They don't have no members. They don't have anything. They've only got subs. That is it. And they make enough money to go and buy Lamborghinis or Porsches or Ferraris or anything like that. They can afford to do it. And that is just on subs. All right, they've got other little sidelines, don't get me wrong. other little businesses that they do, but a lot of their money comes from YouTube and through adverts. That's where most of mine are coming from. That money that I showed you earlier, the £21 or whatever it was, that is literally just through members. Members and who we watched it. That's nice of you, GB. I love you too. If you want to know what GB has just sent in the back room, he said that he fancies I Will Never Conform, and he wants to know how big the sausage is.
No, I didn't. I said you're a wanker, cop.
No. I know what you said. I can see it. So, I will not conform. He wants to know how big your sausage is. Would you be able to tell GB, please? Watch this. Do you want me to put it on the screen? If you want me to put it on the screen, I can do that, New England. Let me have a look. Oh, it's only 7 minutes. Right.
Where is your video?
Yeah, it's a little video, 7-minute video. Right. New England, would you like me to put it on the screen? I just need a yes or a no. If you want me to put it on the screen, I will.
It says if you want.
Oh, it hasn't come up on me yet. Yeah, right, okay. Right, if you want to come on the panel and explain what's going on, you're more than welcome to, New England. Just tell me. That one, is it? Yeah, that's the one. Right, let's have a look, see where I am. Rightio. Right, so we're here. Right, you all ready to watch this? I'm going to mute myself, but I'll be here if you need me.
All right, folks, we got contact. And we are going to just continue to walk. We're not worried about that. Morning, sir. How are you today? No, that's all right. I'm busy. I'm not on the thruway, sir. I was looking for you and I wasn't harassing anybody. I asked her a simple question.
Okay, well, that's what you said you were doing.
I was very polite. Actually, I got on video.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, I was articulate and gentle in my voice. Not the way I'm talking right now, a little elevated. Okay, well, I was very, very nice to her.
Okay.
Okay, just so you know. Yeah, I did. And I got it.
What's going on?
Get that cop off of there because I'm from out of state. I'm coming through here. You guys are entrapment. It's entrapment. You're talking to an attorney. I've had many lieutenants, many police officers on the stand. Put them right in their place. They do not act like they do in the streets next to that judge. They all of a sudden get all humble and peaceful and they're the God's gift to the world. Okay? Stop entrapping people and taking money for victimless crimes to support bullshit. Okay. That's what he's doing.
Okay.
And I know my rights.
Okay.
He's in the bag. Hey! Hey! Let me have your name and badge number, officer. Your car is rolling. Look at this idiot. Look at this fucking idiot cop. His car is rolling. Where the fuck did he get his training from? Oh my God, he almost killed somebody. What a fucking idiot. What's your name and badge number?
What's going on?
What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number? Don't ask me questions. What's your name and badge number?
Hold on.
I'm not held on. I'm not detained. Nice try, buddy. Victimless crimes. You're a gang member. Stealing money from the community. Look at them, folks. Right there. Just sitting off the highway, not very far. What do? Extorting money and trapping people right off the highway. Just enough time to catch up speed. None of your business.
That's all right.
None of your fucking business. Gang member.
Okay.
Fucking blue ISIS.
Yeah.
I treat people with respect who treat me with respect.
It's all right.
I asked you to move and go to work.
Yeah.
You didn't move.
No, I'm watching traffic.
You're my employee. I've had thousands of real employees on my payroll. You're one of them too, just so you don't know it. Not on my payroll, but you're my employee.
Absolutely.
Do your fucking job and do it right. And stop exploiting people for money.
Sir, just do me a favor.
What? Stop swearing?
Video, you can do whatever
Houston
you want,
v. Hill. Houston v. Hill.
That's okay.
Fuck you.
Do me a favor, just don't walk in the road.
Don't tell me what to fucking do. I'm 50 fucking years old, child.
Very dangerous.
I'm fucking 50. Yeah? Don't fucking go home and jerk your dick off and pull it so hard you ripped it off, okay?
It's okay.
Don't go home and beat your wife. Don't go home and sleep with his fucking wife.
I probably won't
You
do that.
scumbag.
I probably won't
You
do that.
fucking passive-aggressive motherfucker.
Well,
learn how to fucking park a vehicle before you tell me what the fuck to do with a road, you dumb
well,
fuck.
just don't walk in the
Look at you, you're a fucking idiot.
I don't want you to get hit.
Fucking punk tyrant.
I just don't want
Right there. Another person growing up in this society doing the wrong thing. Why do you think society is revolting against you? I'm a professional. I'm not an idiot. I'm a professional. 2 colleges.
I didn't say you were.
Own many businesses.
I didn't say you were.
Been in front of a judge, had you guys on the courtroom many times. Many times. You don't act the same way. You're actually acting pretty good right now. And I'm going to say something. You're acting amazingly good with the hostility I'm throwing at you, and I'm testing, and you're doing very well in that regard. Okay? It's an act. I know what I'm doing. You're doing actually pretty good with the hostility, but you shouldn't be sitting on that road like that. By the way, you were actually impeding. You were off and on. So you're actually could be causing a hazard, which is why I asked you to move, not because of the speed trap. Although I don't like that concept, I didn't ask you to move for that. I asked you because I saw it as a safety issue. That's why.
You're entitled, and that's okay.
And it was very clear. It's all on tape. It's all on view. And I stand behind everything I say.
I just don't want you to get hit. It's a
And I
busy
have
road.
many subscribers, many videos.
Can I check it out sometime? What is it? You did tell me your name.
I didn't say your name.
Oh, you started saying the name. I thought that was your name.
Did I? My name's Tyrone.
It's not the same name you said before.
Is it? You're not a very good police officer. That's my name, sir. I'm white, and I got a black guy's name. But that's my name. What name did I say before?
I don't know.
Right, because you're making stuff up like cops do in police reports.
No. You said it.
Yeah. You make up the narrative to fit your own thing. I know what the other side is like. I know how you conspire. I know what you do. I'm not an idiot. Hey, buddy, look at this. Look at this. Does this sound right? Is this going to clear through this? Or this is I know how it goes. What can we get him for? What can we do this for? That's not how you're supposed to do your job. Go watch the video. Stop telling me what to do. You're not my fucking boss, and you're not. Supreme Court ruled you're not responsible for my safety.
I just don't want you to get hit.
Supreme, no, you would love for me to get hit. Stop lying.
I don't want you to get hit.
Stop fucking lying and learn how to park a fucking car. No wonder why it's all banged up and looks like shit. If you're the type of people that are driving, you're giving tickets to people when you can't fucking drive? You look like a fucking joke.
Alright, sir. Well, just make sure you stay out of the road, alright?
Don't tell me what to do. Don't threaten me. Now get back in your car and get to work. Dude, earn your fucking paycheck. Earn your paycheck. That's right. Bye. That's called the drive of shame, buddy. That's just called the drive of shame. Bye. Bye-bye now. And stop extorting money from the public. You're a gang member. You're worse than a gang member because you represent honor and integrity. Victimless crimes. There's no victim.
Well,
Yeah, that was a good one.
That was a bloody brilliant one. I've already seen that one. That's about the 4th time I've watched it because I actually do like
And the
it.
cops here in the UK ain't much different.
Well, the difference is he can get away with a lot more than what we can. He can swear a lot more than what we can, so he can get away with a lot more. But the way he did what he did was absolutely spot on. The copper can't park. He gave his handbrake off. His car's starting to roll.
Here in the UK, you swear too much, you get a baton inside you, innit?
Well, yeah, and
Or
you
if
get a
you're
fine.
unlucky, a taser maybe.
Well, yeah, or a gun, one or two.
Yeah, if you get the
But
wrong one.
yeah, but I'll be honest, that's a really good video. Houston v. Hill in America. Yeah, we got. The problem is over here you can't swear. You can say the odd word like fuck off or you're a cunt, something like that. But other than that, you'll be nicked, mate, and you'll be in a
If
cell
you
for
get
a little
offended,
while. Yeah, they're butthurt
that's
over
the
it.
little
They can't wait.
feelings, you know.
Yeah, their feelings are that they like going feeling little boys and little girls now and then because they're all fucking nonsense. I fucking hate them. I got to
Dave wrote
respect.
nuggets.
Yeah, I'm not being funny. I've got to. I don't support them, but I can't put over what I think because my missus doesn't like it. She hates me talking up. I'll go
New
out and say,
England,
"Oh look,
New
there's
England
another."
kills America and England forever, and UK forever.
Yeah. Well, as I was saying, like if I see a police car coming down the road or I hear a sign, I go, "Is that going to be a piggy or is that going to be an ambulance?" And then I go, "That's the pig car." And my missus has the right go. Why do you say that? They helped us. I know they helped us get out of where we were. They helped us, but that was two really, really nice coppers. You couldn't ask for better coppers. But now they're fucking arseholes. Like there was one. Right, I got assaulted on the day that I was leaving, that we was moving, which was on the 1st of July, 2011, and I had a box in my hand carrying it down to the car, load it up because obviously I was moving, and my neighbour grabbed hold of me round my throat, tried to fucking kill me. So what I did is I dropped the box and I grabbed as the box was dropping, I grabbed the stick. And it wasn't a stick; it was a fucking lovely piece of wood that I use all the time. And I hit him straight across the head. His head was pouring out out with blood. But my missus have already called the old bill because we knew what was going on. And the old bill turned up, and guess what? We moved and everything, and they ended up coming back and arresting me for an assault. So they took me down to the police station, questioned me and everything else. I said, if you check your fucking log, mate, we're the ones that fucking called you, not them. Oh, no, they called us first. I said, check your fucking log. I guarantee it'll be us phoning you first because they were all outside and my missus was inside and she saw everything that's going on. But go and check your fucking logs because I ain't saying a damn word to you because you are a cunt. So he went and checked the log. And he said, oh, sorry, you were right. I said, I know I was right. And I hit him because he fucking had his hand around my neck. And I had trouble breathing, so I had to hit him to get him off. And in the end, they said, all right, we'll just drop it all. I said, no, I want him done for an assault. Oh, no, there's more witnesses against you than there is against him. I said, yeah, that's because he's fucking them all. And it was all dropped. It wouldn't take any notice because obviously they had more witnesses because they was all friends and we weren't. We had a lot of trouble. We had letters posted through the door. We're going to kill you. We're going to burn your house down. And we had everything. Our cars were vandalised. That's why we ended up driving old bangers because they was always getting vandalised. So we didn't buy new cars until we moved to where we are. So that was the problem. But now, obviously, where we live, the neighbours are fucking brilliant. You can't ask. They earn the hate. Yeah, they do. They do earn the hate. But now where we are, the neighbours are fucking out of this world. They're the best neighbours you could ever get. None of us are in each other's pockets. Not pockets, but none of us actually go and knock on people's doors. If we see them out, we're going, hello, all right, and we'll stand there and a chat with them. But other than that, no, I don't talk to all their neighbours. We keep ourselves to ourselves. But yeah, if they want us, if they need anything, they know they can come to me and I'll help them as much as I can. Like my neighbour next door, she took a car down the road, pissing down the rain, and she left all the lights on, radio on, without having the engine on. So she went into the garage, done a bit of shopping, came back out. Car wouldn't start, so she had to walk from there all out back up to the house. And then she asked me if I got jump leads. Luckily I had. I said yes. I picked the jump leads up, took her down there, jump started her car, got drenched bloody through. And while I was shutting the bonnet down, putting the jump leads away, she fucking slipped the fire in my pocket. I said, no, I don't want that. I said, you're a neighbour. But she refused. She wouldn't. She just got in a car and drove off. And I said to the missus, I said, look, I want to post it back through the door. And she said, no, she might be offended if you do that. So it stayed in the house for about a week and a half, 2 weeks. I didn't want to spend it. But yeah, so that's what I mean. Our neighbours are brilliant where we are. Couldn't ask. But we've had some fucking horrible neighbours, same as probably everyone. But it's brilliant where we are now. I love it. Look out the window, we see the sea. Got the beaches. Got nice scenery. Look at the back garden, it's all fields. You can have sheep in now. At the moment they're cutting it all for grass, for hay. So yeah, it's good there. But other than that, what do we do? Not much. Just work hard. And that's the difference. I work hard, and everything I earn ends up going towards the family. So what the story is never change. Charge. Does anyone want a link to do? Does anyone want a? Nah, I'm going to bed in a minute, folks, because I'm now getting tired and I'm hurting because I'm leaning on my elbow and my neck is getting stiff as hell. GB's got to be up in a couple of hours. I've got to be up at 7. So I've got, 4 hours. So don't forget, everybody, can one of the mods put rights defenders link in the chat? Because don't forget, on Tuesday evening, around about Friday evening, this Friday coming, Friday evening at about 9 o'clock, he will be doing a live, and it is his first live. So all I want to know is if everyone can pop over there on Friday at 9 o'clock UK time and support him, because it's going to be his first live. Me too, Top. Sleep well, my friend. Yeah, you too, mate. As I said, you can as you got WhatsApp, if you ever want to talk, just phone me through WhatsApp. All right. But don't forget, we're 5 hours ahead of you. But you're more than welcome to phone through WhatsApp. Yeah. So everyone, pop over to Rights Defenders on Friday. Thank you. If everyone wants, if you haven't already subbed to him, hit that link. Pop over on Friday at 9 o'clock UK time and support him. Whose channel that was just right? The link there is Rights Defender. He is going to be doing a live on Friday night at 9 o'clock PM. So 9 o'clock UK time. So if everyone can pop over there on Friday, it would be an absolute blast, because obviously it's his first live. I've got him live on YouTube. I'm still trying to get him live on StreamYards or Restream or whatever I can get him live on. So please pop over and support him. Right, Defender. Yeah, I'm already sub. So yeah. So that's all I'm saying is on Friday, UK time, 9 o'clock, he's going to be doing his very, 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 very first live. We did one a little while ago, earlier on, but that was just to test it, make sure he could go live. So please pop over and see him. So I'm going to say goodnight. GB's going to say goodnight, aren't you, GB? Your volume's gone. It's really quiet.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better. So say goodnight to everybody, GB.
Where we're going?
Yeah, I'm going to bed, mate. I'm fucked. And everybody else is as well. Look. I will not conform. Night Cop, GB, and chat. Lucian saying goodnight.
Maybe I'll just go work now.
Go work now.
Yeah, then finish like 11, 12 o'clock tonight.
Tonight? What about fucking sleep?
Well, there's no point in it. Like,
Fucking is.
it's almost daytime now, you know. Like,
Right,
no
who
point.
thinks? Hang on. Who thinks that GB should get some sleep, or go to work now and work until midnight? Who thinks he should do that? And don't forget, he's got no sleep. He's had no sleep. He's still got what? 4 or 5 hours. Night, Joe. Thanks for popping in, mate. I didn't realise you were still there.
So,
I haven't
like,
seen you.
21 hours I'd work for.
Yeah, go to bed, mate, and have a few hours sleep.
I'll just go work.
Well, please go to sleep, not work.
I'll go work.
Don't go to work. You're going to be fucked, and you're going to end up having an accident. What's this? He does it on a motorbike. Oh, I can't see that. What's he saying? Go on, that's for you, GB.
He's just sleep, especially as he does it on a motorbike.
See? See? You need to get some sleep. Sorry, but you need to. Even if you get 5 hours and go in at that's 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Even if you get up at 7:30, go in, do it up until lunchtime or something, go and have a couple of hours kit, and then go back to work, and then work up until midnight. That's what I used to do when I was doing things what you're doing.
I'll just go out now and finish like 11, 12 o'clock tonight.
You need to get some sleep. I'm going anyway. So say goodnight to everyone, GB.
Alright, good night, chat. Goodbye, cop.
Yeah, don't forget, Friday night, 9 o'clock on Right Defenders.
Until next time, wanker.
Yeah, I'll be live again on probably Saturday or Monday to do the duck race. It's going to depend on who's live on that day. So, because obviously,
Maybe I'll go
a lot
live
of
on
people.
that day.
Say again.
Maybe I'll go live on that day.
Well, if you do, you do. I'll come on your channel. It made no difference to me. Great live talk. Really enjoyed it. You're more than welcome, Glue. As I said, I don't like shit that comes on channels. I'd rather have a nice, relaxing one like this. Have a laugh, play a few videos, and take the piss out of each other. That's the best way to be. And
Anyway, I'm
promote
gonna
people.
work. See you later, guys.
Yeah, take it easy. I'm going to say goodnight to everyone. I'll let you boot yourself.
Alright, bye.
Good night. Right, so I'm going to say good night. Please, if you're going out tomorrow, please, everyone take it easy and be careful. And if you see old Bill doing something wrong, get your phone out and record them. Always record the police. So I'm going to say good night. God bless, and I'll see you all on Rights Recorders, Right Defenders live if I'm finished working time. All right. I'm hoping I'll be back. Luckily, he's doing it at 9. So I'm going to go. See you all soon. Good night.